Hello, hello, folks. Merry Christmas to all that celebrate. I don't think I've ever done a Christmas stream, but I guess we changed that fact today. Hello, hello, everybody. Merry Christmas to everybody. Yes, of course. And hopefully everyone else is having a fine day if you're not enjoying the festivities. My family and I had a good Christmas morning, so that's good. Hope everyone else is having a good day, and we're gonna do the back half of the day here. The end of the day, we're gonna do with some Azur Lane. We got a new update today, which actually has some fun stuff in it. That was totally not really planned. So I haven't actually played the event almost at all since last week. It's been a very busy week for me personally, so I've not really played at all since the data mine. At all is not a true statement. I've logged in and done my bare minimum dailies, but I've saved most of the gacha for you guys. So we're gonna be playing through last week's event. And then, yeah, so we're going to go through that. We got some gacha pulls on our way today for those of you who are here with us on Christmas looking for something to do in the back half of the day. Hopefully we'll be able to hang out today. How's that? And then also we get new updates. So we have new Gear Lab updates. We're going to talk about those. So no data mine for this update. But we will do a review now that it's technically in the game. But we'll review some of the new Gear Lab stuff. It looks kind of interesting, but I haven't looked at it in full yet, so we'll do that live, and then maybe we'll post a video later. New skins come in today, which is the PV you're about to see right now is going to be for the new skins. So we're going to rent some of those new skins, see if any of these are on our Christmas wish list. Maybe we'll end up picking up one. I actually have preloaded a little bit, so we should be set if we do want to get into it. So that should be fun, is see what skins we can do. And then World 14 comes out today. Hard mode, World 14 come out for the first time ever. So depending on how time looks, maybe we'll jump into that. I don't even think I have all of World 14 3-starred, which means I'll have to 3-star it before I'm even eligible for the hard mode. Because you got to 3-star the whole world, and I think I 3-starred the ones that I loop, but I think some of the other ones I've 2-starred. So maybe we'll get into doing some of that as well. And this PV is getting laggy here, but I'm sorry, typo. No worries, no worries. Yeah, Alright, our PV just totally stopped here. Which is hilarious because I got an excellent connection coming from YouTube specifically, so but I think we just crashed the game on that PV, so good job, BlueStacks. Just trying to play a normal PV and it crashes. Good start to the stream, guys. Good start. Good start. Alright, we're going to try that again. You guys know what the PV is, right? You saw the only important part of the PV anywhere, which is Mecklenburg, right? She is staring at us menacingly. Yeah, she's just frozen. Just giving you the looker. Alright, let's try this again, maybe. Alright, come on, baby. Let's do it. So, how's everyone else's holiday been so far? Or not holiday, if it's not your holiday, but how's everyone else's day been so far? While we're waiting for the BlueStacks version here to get back in. I'm also probably going to mute the game a little bit because I some of the newer songs have been trouble. Not that I actually stream with most of the in-game songs anyway. Actually, some of the newer stuff is background music items. One of the other background items, what is it called? The new one that's like part of you doing the main story, and I was like, this is a lot of tedious main story grind just to get this background music item, and then I realized now that we have World 14 in here, maybe that will be some of the reasons that we're rolling here. There we go. All right, we got our main here. God, I reminded how much pain World 14 was when I first cleared it. Of course, yeah. Just chilling. That's a good place to be. I feel like today is a day I need for just chilling. So I'm up for that vibe. It was fun drinking with my coworker and stayed up all night drinking with them. Interesting. All right, there you go. Spending time with the coworkers. That could be a good or a bad thing, but the way that you wrote that, I'm taking that as a good thing. Coworkers. Okay. Didn't want to get any never mind. It was a group effort. That could be fun. I don't know. I mean, I feel like holiday parties are an interesting like work holiday parties are an interesting dynamic, because sometimes you're like, oh, they're fun, but if they're after hours and you're bringing family and stuff, you're like, I'd rather just be hanging out with my family itself. Anyway, all right, the PV is gonna load again. We'll see if we can get through the PV the whole time this time. Let's see. What do we say? Marco, thank you for the $5 donation. Merry Christmas. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Merry Christmas to you, man. And I appreciate the donation as well. All right. So I'm not even going to do a poll, because I guarantee you, all of y'all, you sweaty ass gamers over here, I'm guarantee you guys are completely done with this event. I'm the one lagging behind here. Also, we just got all right. So we're not doing so hot in this PV. I might just skip this PV. If this PV just keeps frame dropping here, we might just skip the PV. You're cooking at like 4 a.m. That's my favorite time to cook, man. Right in the middle of the night. Nice good evening snack. Can't say I've never done that myself. That's a good time. What you cooking though? Hi Meta, Merry Christmas. Hey Mike, how's it going? Merry Christmas to you, man. All right, well, this PV just became a static image of... All right, we're fine. That's fine. That's it. The game just quit. I didn't even click anything. The game just quit on the PV. That's fine. We don't need to watch the PV. I actually like this load screen better than the old one, so we'll take that. All right, let's get in the game here. EA Sports, baby. Ooh, Mexican-style carne asada. That sounds really good. You're going to make me hungry. You're going to make me hungry. Depending on how long this stream goes, usually these event streams are like 5-ish hours. Depending on how long this goes, it might be a food one. It's a group effort. There you go. There you go. Building that team camaraderie, right? Am I right? Load screen super cute. Yeah. Mecklenburg over there giving us that manju menu. All right. Come on, BlueStacks. What bloat did you put in here that's... I feel like... I don't know. All right. Come on. This will be a really scuffed stream if it's just... It can't even run it in the emulator. All right. We're into the game. We're there. It's been a week. I'm hoping all the bugs are through. I know it was a patch last night with the Gear Labs and the World 14 hard modes. So... But come on, guys. You do it every year. That's cool. Yo, Meta. Yo, sup, Mysterious. What a name. Anyway, Merry Christmas, Dragon Gaming. All right, where's my Mecklenburg dynamic skin? We might be renting that skin. Not might be. We are gonna be renting that skin. We're gonna be renting that. You know what? Maybe we do that first thing off the bat. What do you guys think? Although the load here is crazy. The 3 L2D pluses are godly. The Prince Eugen one was actually, I mean, it's a little spicy, but I mean, it's a little spicy for me, but it's pretty good, it looks like, at least initially. I'm not sure I'm going to bite on that one, but it's certainly, like, quality's there. And the Mecklenburg one's awesome, it looks like. I'm going to rent it to make my final decision, because that's how we're going to do it. But how good is the Mecklenburg skin? Well, we'll find out in a second here. We're going to go rent it right off the bat. We're not gonna play no games. As soon as the game actually lets me get into the stinking game. Nope. Nope. Oh my gosh. I get it. Oh my gosh. BlueStacks, what you doing? Well, if we can rent it, we're gonna rent it. I have enough gems to buy it today. If we make a game time decision. If chat and I have a little game be gaming, yeah, actually though. All right, we're gonna try again. If it pops up our PV though, we're skipping right through that. I don't know what it is, because like OBS is running fine, Studio's running fine. So this is a BlueStacks thing. I'm like tempted to like pull up Blue Archive and see if it's an Azur Lane thing or a BlueStacks thing, or some sort of compatibility between the two. Come on, you guys. You guys are my sponsor. You not be showing yourself good today. Yeah, they're taking a break. They're on holiday. All right. Let's roll. Northern Parliament is actually where most of the Gear Lab is going to be here. Load game. Marco, again, with another $5 dono. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Been with the fam, eating and opening presents. Now I'm really sleepy, so I'm have the live stream in the background while I go to sleep. Hey, that sounds like a great day. Opening presents, eating food with the family. Sounds like a great day. I'm happy for you. Get some rest, man. It's been a year. I mean, it's technically not New Year's yet, but it's been a year. It's towards the end. Get some sleep. Maybe my calming voice will lull you to sleep or something, or you know, in other words, boring voice. But anyway, thank you for the dono again. Have a Merry Christmas, man. And yeah, have a good night. Load the game. Azure loading. That's what it should be called. Oh my gosh. This is painful. This is painful, man. I'm gonna put timestamps in this stream. Just be like, all right, 30 minutes in. Actually, how much are we in? We're in like 14 minutes in. The game finally loaded. All right, I gotta pull up like. We gotta go pull up our. All right, we're having a struggle with ASMR stream confirmed. You know what? Not intentionally by any means. That's for sure. I mean, I've been told I'm a soft talker into the mic, or at least my mic makes me sound soft. I'm not sure, but I've been so maybe for some people. Hey, hello ALM. I watched some of your videos, but I'm a little new here. Merry Christmas. Yeah, well, welcome. Good to see you. Good to have a new folks around here for the live stream. We're having a little bit of a scuff moment here, so that's fine. Our emulator's not cooperating with us today. So I don't know if this is new update, because the emulator was working like a week or so ago when we were there last. So, but welcome. We're gonna play through the event a little bit today, and I'll just field questions from chat if you have them. They can be Azur Lane related. A lot of them are, but they don't have to be. You know, we've done tax accounting and other random things on this stream, so just, you know, we're just hanging out for the next so many hours. Usually events take about 5 hours to get through, so that's kind of what I'm planning. But we'll see. We'll see how I'm doing. We'll see how the event's progressing, and we'll see how you guys are doing. And so we'll play that by ear. And yeah, I mean, new gear coming out today, so I might just take a live take on that. So we'll see. Maybe we'll go through some of that. And if we got time, and we're all up for it, maybe we take a look at World 14. Man, okay. But welcome. Hope you enjoy. Sit back and relax, I guess. We're not going anywhere because Aurora's just loading our screen the whole time. Playing Pokemon Za while watching and finally got a shiny Gimmighoul, and he's very tiny. Nice. Nice. I feel like Pokemon Unite was my Pokemon game of choice, but man, they recently changed the way to acquire Pokemon to this like garbage event thing, and it's kind of ticking me off a little bit. It's ticking the community off a little bit. So I haven't played it since probably November. So but yeah, anyway. Oh my god, the golden Liu skin, it's good? Yeah, it's something, that's for sure. Good, more like golden, am I right? Good, just and as you say, you play the straight golden song off K-pop Demon Hunters. That's what you do. Yeah, there you go. Goldenest, goodinest. Oh my gosh, this is unbearable. I'm like getting actually frustrated. What are you doing? Might just have a full computer reset. I don't know what's going on, man. Alright, bye. I don't know. I'm just like trying to kill things right now. To get some of that RAM back. Alright. We'll try and get that out of here. I don't know. Unbearably slow. I'm actually just going to kill BlueStacks altogether. And we're just going to try it from the top. Because this is murdering. Alright, let's see. What else can we... Is there anything else we can kill here? I don't know, man. Oh, we're just gonna try this again. Any lucky bags you interested in buying? I don't know. I'm not an as much as I play gacha games, I'm not a huge RNG fan. I like knowing what I'm gonna get. I like predictability, man. So lucky bags, especially with my money, lucky bags are generally not the place I go to first and foremost. Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe. We'll take a look at them today. Like I said, I'm most interested in the Mecklenburg skin. We're gonna rent it. We're gonna see if the interactions are worth it, and if it's honestly, I'm just trying to make sure it's not too spicy. I don't mind a little spice, but like I don't want too much spice. Which is funny because actually, like real life food, I love spicy food. but anyway. Yeah, we'll take a look at the bags. I'm usually not a bag person. I like to straight up buy the skin I want. But if it's a really good deal, maybe. Oh god, it's so dumb. Thank god I got the Diomize with coins before the change happened. Oh yeah. Talking about Pokemon Unite. We got another fellow Pokemon Unite player over here. Knows the pain. It's frustrating. Yeah. But anyway, here we go. Into the game finally. Oh my gosh, that was terrible. That was oh god. All right, we're through. We made it in, guys. Can we just get a clap? Can we just get a clap for loading the game? It only took 20 minutes into the live stream. Oh my gosh. All right, what do we start with? We're starting with renting a skin. That's what we're starting with. Let's go rent some skins. Actually, let's see some of the skins. So I saved all of these guys for you guys, so we can actually check these all in. You guys can watch all the spice skins. And let's turn this on to 10 times speed here. With Hawk leaving the game and all, maybe I won't skip as much for you guys. Maybe I'll let you guys play around with the the actual things. I'm still putting it on 10 times speed, don't you worry. But maybe I won't just full on skip them for you. Easy clap. Yeah, there you go. Thanks, chat. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Definitely, definitely. All right, we got that one. We got a bunch of these to get through. Are these all gonna make me go on 10 times speed here? They all default to 1 time speed. Come on. There we go. I would rather you buy skins instead, ALM. Yeah, I'm a buy skins kind of guy in terms of instead of lucky bags. Oh boy. We're getting I just read the back half of that. I'm just not gonna repeat it, but there you go. You can why does it not default to 10? That's so crazy. I want to default to the speed 10, please. I gotta believe that I have every setting to be as fast as possible on all of these, but I probably didn't notice. I mean, sometimes different instances or different devices will change settings because they're not always locked to the account. They're more sometimes locked to the device. Bless you. Thank you. Oh my. We need to go get a box of tissues or something. At some point we'll probably get a snack. You'll get your I don't know. Mukbang's a pretty strong word for eating a snack on a gaming stream, but sure. Oh my gosh. I forgot about these skins, man. It's not like I didn't stream these skins like a week ago, but lots happened between then and now. Alright, that's all the old skins. The winter cards. We'll just, I don't know. What do these do? I don't even know. Which one we want? I'm kind of leading the pizza planes girl. Sometimes I ask chat, and sometimes I don't. This time I'm not. We're not. We're just doing, we're doing pizza girl. There you go. And then we got the new skins. All right, so we made it past last week. Now we're into the new ones, folks. I like how the 10 times doesn't even finish loading out the lines before it actually even moves on to the next one, which is totally fine by me. But even if you did this at like 1/10 speed, you still wouldn't be able to see anything. All right, here we go. Golden Leo skin. That's what y'all want. I know it. I know it. Buying all the boxes, bags in the shop is definitely going to cost quite a bit. I don't remember if there was this many last year, or I just never noticed when I go on a magic spring. Marco, I have a hunch, and maybe I'm totally wrong and off base here, but I have a hunch that it's probably the latter of that. just have a hunch there. Oh my. Pasadena is really cute. Such a shame it's just dynamic. Dynamics are fine. Don't worry about dynamics. All right. It's the Mecklenburg skin. I might actually allow this one to go at 1 time speed. We might actually allow this one to go at 1 time speed. Welcome to my establishment. Wine red lights suddenly turn on, lighting up the large velvet sofa. The owner of this establishment, Mecklenburg, sits there with a confident smirk. As my one and only guest, you've already fallen prey to me, a prisoner of my realm of eternal night. Even the legendary Imperator can't escape this place. She toys with her leather whip, putting on an air of utter superiority. Then she raises a foot and pushes her toes into my chest, gleefully drawing circles with it. Oh my gosh. All right, so foots. Before I punish you, tell me, are you aware of your sins? So what are we doing, chat? We nodding or we shaking our head? Am I voice acting? I don't think so. I don't think I'd be cut out for that role. Am I good? Do I make a good Mecklenburg, guys, though? Do I make a good Mecklenburg? What do you think? Would you cast me as a Mecklenburg here? Mecklenburg, why you have a deep voice over there? 120, easy money. Oh gosh. Ah, my. All right. I think we're just gonna nod here. I don't know what we're agreeing to. Really? Then now is the time to repent. Repent for the sin of spending too little time with your Nasith. I've long been dissatisfied with you. Dang, boy. She slowly, deliberately tugs at her whip as she speaks. There's a quiet but clear cracking sound. Noticing my gaze, she lifts her chin slightly. Her lips curl upward while into a playful smile. You've been staring at this for a while. Are you so interested? This is my branding mark, my weapon of choice on this night. Oh gosh, it's almost time. Soon you will be imprinted with the mark of the Nox. Oh my gosh, I can't say that word. Mecklenburg brandishes her whip. It slices through the air with a whoosh. But first, it's like a Christmas story, guys. It's a Christmas night story. Cool fingertips tickle my shoulder. Her gaze is focused, like the appraising eye of a collector. What a perfect body you have, Imperator. Truly captivating. Before I know it, I thought she said she was disappointed with us. Before I know it, we were so close that we can feel each other's breath. A strange thrill radiates from my neck. It's warm, moist, and tingy. The witch's tongue flits on the skin near my ear, leaving a delicate, lingering sensation. I can smell the magic burgeoning from within you. Oh gosh. It's so powerful, yet so sweet. How long is this? This is why we need 10 times speed, man. Once I've branded you, I'll get a good taste. Where is my branding mark gone? What? What? How did you take it from me? Oh, we stole the whip. No. Do you mean to brand me? Why the nerve? Wait. Well, wait. Not there. Oh, gosh. So this is how it feels to be branded. Oh, gosh. It's surprisingly addictive. Do it again. Oh, gosh. All right, now we're just in full masochism here. Eep. All right, guys. Eep. How's that one? Sigh. You don't know your place, Imperator. You'll pay for this. It's the supervillain. It's my turn now. Are you prepared for punishment? Oh, gosh. All right, so we're not doing that again. Nod. ALM best Shipfu. Then he puts an emoji of a turd. Hello, Nova Topaz. Hello, Nova Topaz. Welcome to the stream today. We're just, I don't know, gooner bait here. I don't know. Mecklenburg at home. Ouch. Ouch. Yes, that's the Mecklenburg at home. Blue stacks are down. Oh my gosh, this is so cursed. Yeah, exactly. I like it cursed. Yeah, so cursed. All right, we're not doing that again. We're going back to 10 times speed. That was... I think ALM is in defeat. Oh, we can't do the other ones today. We have to actually wait a day. All right, that's fine. That's the last one of the day. That's fine. We need to end it there anyway. All right, let's go rent our skin here. Although now I'm kind of nervous. Ooh, there's a survey today as well. Maybe we'll take the survey. I won't take it right now, but note, guys, I know there's been a lot of discontent in the community lately. Not like a ton, but like more than usual. This community is generally like a very positive place, and a lot of times we're like, we like the direction of the game. And I think of the last 6 months to 9 months, there's been a little bit more of a divergence, and some people not super thrilled with some of the direction. So anyway, regardless if you're thrilled or not thrilled or whatever, if you're planning on playing the game at all in 2026, I super encourage you to take this survey and give some feedback, because in the past, Manju has done a decent job of listening to the survey. Now, do they put more weight on probably the Chinese surveys? I can't say for sure, but probably. But it's still good to put out your thoughts and whatnot. End of the year surveys are good. So I'll make this one pitch to you guys to make sure you complete your survey. I might do it. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I'll probably do it on stream as well. But yeah, anyway. All right, let's rent it. We got 6 rental tickets, man. We can rent multiples, but we're gonna stick to renting this one here. All right, we got our new one. Intro here for our Mecklenburg. ALM 100% gonna love one of OG Mecklenburg's secret interactions. Oh gosh. Operation Siren needs an overhaul. Couldn't agree with you there more there. Commander, I mean Imperator. You've been seeing me far too little as of late, which has left me in a very sour mood. I will punish you by inscribing my seal on your body so that you'll remember me. How do I do this again? Oh gosh. All right. Well, there you go. That's the skin. I don't think I put it on. I want to use the skin actually. Can we use the skin? There we go. Actually, you know what? I think I can actually finish Mecklenburg today. So let's can I finish Mecklenburg today? Oh, I'm like 6 short. So we'll be able to finish Mecklenburg today cuz the event will give me plenty. So let's do it. All right, let's put our new skin in here. And I probably need to download some assets or at least turn on the L2D. There you go. All right, there we go. L2D assets. There we go. I will too. I like this game. Yeah. Good. Surveys are good. They don't come around us that often, but when they do come around. All right, what's our interactions here? All right, so there's a lot of branding in this skin. Not saying I'm a huge fan. This was one of the first games I got on my first phone. Oh wow. Oh my gosh. All right, well that's that mark. Is that the special touch? All right, this is the special touch. Okay, so that wasn't even the special touch. That last animation literally was like, I think the normal animation, and I feel like that could have been the special touch from like forever ago. All right, does she have head pads? Not really. Where are you looking at, ALM? You'll never know. You will never know. That. All right. There's got to be. All right. So she tracks pretty well. Although the cushion is tracking with you. Man, the cushion jiggle physics over there tracking with you. Tap the foot. All right. Of course it's the foot. You activate on the foot. That's what it is. All right, we'll tap the foot. Does she get a ring on this skin as well? I feel like I have an Oath Mecklenburg, so I can't say, but I tracker got challenged with ALM. Yeah, I don't know about that one. It would be pretty funny though. I don't even know where that would be. I feel like you subconsciously. I feel like your eyes just track like super subconsciously on that. Maybe it would almost be interesting to see. Probably not to the world on stream chat, but you know. It's really like the cushion does the most tracking of anything here. All right, well, maybe not the most tracking. There's some other jizzle things. Touch the left hand. My left or her left? I'm going to go with my left. Oh my gosh, this animation. I'm like scared. I need the default animation to be not this. Platty, good to see you. Welcome, man. There's a biological aspect to it. Maybe. All right, left-hand it is. All right. Wait, did I not hit it properly? Sometimes it's so touchy. Hey, LM, just checking in, but I'm going to bed. Have a nice stream. Thanks, mate. Good of you to check in. I'm glad you could. And have a good night, sir. And yeah. All right, we'll try this hand, maybe. Maybe the whip. There it is. All right, so I assume you just have to hit that. All right, so it's her left hand, my right. That's fine. Good. All right. Oh, we stole the whip. Okay, we got to steal the whip. Oh, gosh. All right. So now, is this a... What the... What the... What is going on? All right, we're going up to level 3, I guess. I don't know. All right, we got the peace signs at level 3 here. I'm very confused. All right, we're back down to normal here. Do I hit here? Now we go rocket ship. What? Okay, then. What is this? Is this like her own version of the Wicked Bubble? This is Mecklenburg's Wicked Bubble here, couch. That's what it is. Also, that Manju's just like falling in space here. Sure, okay. Yeah, Skikigen's hands on this skin. That is true. I didn't even think about that. Also, her feet are so small compared to her thighs in this shot. It looks interesting. Halem almost got demonetized. Yeah, we'll see about that. There's not. I wouldn't be surprised. All right, so this is the rocket ship. She's strapped in. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this rocket ship, but sure. Kind of like the Manju that's just chilling out in the space up behind. It's her flying machine. Yeah, exactly. Manju. Oh, I'm sure clicking on the Manju does nothing, but I kind of want to see if it does anything. I gotta wait for it to loop back around. Come on, do something. Come on. All right. Well, I definitely hit it, so I'm going to take it as doing nothing. I don't know how to get out of here. Do I, like, unstrap her? All right, maybe I unstrap her. What the? All right, we're back to normal. All right. Any chat know of any other special interactions I don't know from this skin? And Merry Christmas to you, too. Yeah, exactly. Well, Merry Christmas. Here's Mecklenburg into some branding. Which skins did you buy, Guardian? Platty, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. All right, let's see who got them. We got Guns, Red Roses, Cooper Gobble, Aegir Skull, Reefy Carew, and Rin J Plays. There you go. Well, thank you so much for the subs, and I'm sure all 5 of those people appreciated it. Merry Christmas to you as well, and let's thank Platty for doing some gifted membership. Actually, now that you guys are members, you can get like my only spicy video. I only have one video on my whole channel that's locked behind membership. There's only one, so you 5 get to go watch that video. Click the couch on the left. All right, let's see. Nice find here. Oh, what? All right, we got more commander hands here. All right, we're just doing a thigh rub. My gosh. I don't know if we're gonna survive. Okay, so we can change our rate here. The Osu circle better. Hit the Osu circle better. All right, we'll hit it better. Well, I didn't know if I was supposed to get it close to the ring or close to the center, so we'll hit it closer to the center. All right, we got to watch the neon sign here. All right. So we're just like doing different massage motions here for Mecklenburg. It's a nice video. Where are you watching it? Nice angle, Manju. Yeah, okay. Which skins did you buy, ALM? I haven't bought any skins yet. We're renting skins to try and make our decision here. Free money. Exactly. I am very sorry. Just left the office. Yeah, I think this might be some NSW if we're gonna keep playing with the new skins here. Oh gosh. Click her face. All right, we'll click her face. All right, there's a lot. Oh, okay. We only got a good there. We only did good. Oh my gosh, now we have feet. Miss Meta's gonna be like, now I want one of these. Oh my gosh. All right. Now we're just doing tickle. Now are we tickling her? Oh my. Yep, of course we are. Oh my. If this isn't a foot job, I don't know what is. I'm scared to click. What happens when I click? I'm like actually terrified. Just got out of bed to put the stream on. Now back to sleep. Have fun. Well, there you go. You got a little bit of Christmas present from Blatty over here. The stream is getting so demonetized. Yes, actually though. For real. What? Yeah, exactly. All right, let's click this. All right, we got different strokes going on with the feet. I'm like not even kidding. Less likely to buy this skin after renting it. No wholesome at all. 0% wholesome. Oh my. All right. Well, at least clicking through the motions here, we're not like straight. What is this even supposed to be? Like a lotion tube? I don't even want to know. All right, we're going back to the face. Speeding up. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I knew it. A burger? A foot? What the? What is this? They just put her foot in a burger. She's wearing. Why? Manju, why? Yeah, exactly. I don't even know. Okay, sure. Was that mustard? Is that what this is? Is that... All right, we got it all over the belly and the face. And do we eat this burger now? Are we just eating her foot? Is that what we're doing? Eat your food, man. Actually, though, we just took... Is it... We just took, like, mustard, sprayed it all over, and then put a... Her foot is, I guess, the burger. That's the meat. I don't know, man. I'm so lost. All right, we are not going through that again. It's a number 15 Mecklenburger. I guess it is. I guess I kind of get the joke, right? I mean, we always make a joke that the burger fleet is the German fleet, right? So I guess she's part of the burger fleet now. So we just made a foot burger for the Mecklenburger, the Mecklin foot burger. That's what it is, with the special sauce. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the Mecklin foot burger with the special sauce. Order 15. Yeah, let's do it. Polls yet? We haven't done polls yet, but we will do some today. Certainly. Why, ALM? I don't want to have dreams of feet. Eugen time. Oh gosh. We're gonna be here all night and just demonetize the whole time if we go in the Eugen skin. All right, but I do want to try and hit this better, because I was told if I hit this better, maybe we'll do something better. What? I was only a good. All right. Well, we stole it again. So what did you guys say? So I don't know if that was actually better, but what else do we need to hit here? Oh, good. Now I have to remember how to build a fleet for World 14. Yeah, exactly. Mass lore drop. Alright, she doesn't even track in this mode, actually. That's kind of a... And this is just... Apparently her couch just... waves here. Alright, and then we just have the different motions. I'm not sure there's anything different here. But we do have a commander's hand. Alright, we'll just go back to the rocket ship. We'll blast off here. Into the Mecklenburg. Although, aren't those supposed to be attached to her? Like, am I wrong? No? I'm not into feet, but man, AL's making it difficult. The Eugen one is interesting too. Oh gosh, maybe we will go to that freaking. Maybe we'll go rent a skin in Eugen. All right, chat. If you can fill. Let's see. If you we'll do a burger just for the thing. If you can fill the whole chat with burgers, I'll go rent the Eugen skin. We can play with that one. I want the full chat though. There's no cop out here. It needs to be the full chat. We'll go play with the Eugen skin. That's it. That's your deal. And as I say that, we've hit our magic number. Eugen is definitely Eugen. Oh gosh. Anime Eugen with her great German accent. All right, I'm gonna keep playing with this while you guys attempt to fill burger. Yeah, not doing too bad there. Not doing too bad. Yeah, there's no foot emoji. I mean, technically, I think there's paw prints, but there's no like true foot emoji. Wow, chat's playing really cooperative. Sometimes there's always a saboteur in the chat that like breaks the chain of burgers that get there. But so far, so good. So you're almost there. Oh my. The right couch doesn't really... Oh, the right couch does something different. Oh, no, it's just a straight regular animation. You're... Oh, Luca over there with the paw prints. There's your saboteur. All right. Well, I'll be right back. You guys get a chance to fill burgers. I'll be a minute. I gotta go get some. All right, we're back. I think you guys did it. I'm gonna count it. You're really close. It looks as if you did it while I was gone. So I think we'll do it. We'll play with it. That's fine. Sad Hawk dropped AL, given we get a lot of new lore this event and story. That's all I should say. Well, yeah, it is. I'm gonna miss him, but I'm sure we'll do something else together. I'm sure it's not good. It's definitely not goodbye forever. So maybe from Azur Lane forever, but we'll do other stuff with the burb. I was gonna say maybe we buy an Emden skin in tribute. Are there even any Emden skins in the? Can I search? Oh, there is a search. Is there an Emden skin I can buy? No. Well, their loss, I suppose. Maybe we just go and find Emden here, because you could actually buy through the. Emden is a 125 German, so she should be sitting around. There she is. She's. Wait a second. Oh, all my settings got defaulted. That's weird. All right, hold on a second. Because there's no way that I don't have custom names on for settings. So when they I didn't re-download anything though. That's the weird part. So let's just go back to options for a minute here. I don't want... Oh, yeah, because there's no way I put 60 FPS on here, which might have been why the game was crashing. I don't need all those push notifications. Oh, they turned off all my reduced guidance? What is this? What is this? All right, so all my set... Yeah. I don't think this is emulator, though. I think this is just... I don't know, whatever. Yeah, that's why it didn't autoplay. I was like, I know I have all of this set. Text speed very fast. It's had it at normal. It had TB on. Who wants TB, man? Yeah, exactly. Idle activation. We could do that. Who cares? Custom names. Yes, that's like the whole fun part. Sure. I think that's all pretty decent. If we can go back here if there's any issues, but man, yeah, they defaulted a lot of my settings out of here the other way. So now we should have custom names. I gotta find Emden again. She's at. She's probably up here. There it is. I was like, I thought this was a Hawk stream. Hi, ALM. Well, I'm glad. Hawk's here in spirit. Not really. But Dark Emden forever. What skins do we have? Yeah, none of these skins are purchasable. We can't buy any of them. Honestly, I don't really like many of these skins. This one I definitely don't like. This one I'm not a fan of. This is probably the closest one that I would buy. Man, I got some cake here on this one. That's for sure. But I'm not even a huge fan here. I'm waiting for a good Emden L2D. That's what I'm waiting for. That's on my wish list for 2026. All right. I agreed that I would, for some reason, do an Eugen skin. Why? I don't know. Why in the world would I agree to that? I have no idea. All right, Eugen, where are you? You are a German 125. There you are. You know, see, that's a I like the O skin. But we will do a rental because you wanted it. Where did I go for rentals? Here's the rentals. All right, we'll rent this one as well. And then that's it. We're out of the Gooner bait, and we're going to the real game. Hope you get better night and good rest. Waiting for one more goon. Oh, gosh. All right, Cooper. Do you guys have any gacha games you guys recommend? I mostly play Ash Arms and Code of. The other gacha game that I play right now is Blue Archive. I played Nikke for a little bit, and I quit. I'm going to try Azure Primelia. Probably when it comes out. And Hawk has been really talking up the new Arknight stuff, which I don't know. We'll see if it gets there. But Blue Archive is the other one that I actively play. Maybe not daily anymore, but I'm there like every week. So yeah, Christmas had sucked so far. Getting sick from a spice and now a chest infection. Yeah, not the way I wanted the last 2 weeks of December to go. Hopefully this ALL story will cheer me up. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, man. Yeah, I feel like I'm, you know, it's been a rough one for the immune systems around here of late too. So anyway, no, we need more Gooner. No. Azure Familiar looks cool, so we'll see. Need more cultured skins. All right, we're gonna rent this one. Yeah, no, I mean, we're gonna go to the real game here, but yeah, I feel like the one I would probably try is Blue Archive. I do like that one, so we'll go with that. Wait, did I not change the skin? I could have sworn I changed the skin. Also, this is I like this swimsuit skin. That was like, this is the, back in the day, this was the skin. This was like the raunchy skin when they were going at it. They were like, oh my gosh. And now this is like, this is just normal. And I got to go get the assets for this as well. Let's get our assets. All right, come on. There we go. All right, we're on. It's actually kind of zoomed in here. So you've... Oh, gosh. Instant regret. Woo-wah is peak if you want peak story and gameplay. Oh, gosh. Oh, Arknight's Enfield is just factory with Genshin mechanics. Yeah, I mean, that sounds... Oh, what? So we can put on ripped stockings or not by clicking her bunny tail. All right, we like that. Cool. She's got an ace up her sleeve. Where did that come from, by the way? She has, like, no sleeves. Oh, my gosh. Is this so funny, though? Is this... We have, like, 27 gigabytes left. All right, so is this the special? That's actually, as far as special interactions go, that's like normal. Oh, she gets a ring. Look at that. She's got the ring. I love skins that put up. I did not mean to click that, but sure. Okay. I meant to click the ring. I meant to click the oath ring. And then I just get this. Does the... Oh my God. The actual jiggle physics. Holy moly. You missed that. No, I like that. Not this. I meant the ring. Also, she's got a heart in the cutout in the back. All right, is that all this is right here? Oh, we can spank it. Can we spank both sides? Okay, so we can put the right cheek, our right cheek, puts on the thing. The bunny does the full, like, I don't even know what that is. We get the spank on the left. Okay. Anything else? Can we pull these out? Can we play? I like when we used to be able to play with stockings and stuff, like the Shimikaze skin. That's still one of my favorite L2Ds ever. Like, all this new stuff they do, I still... All right, how do we get out of this? Okay, so we have the menu. All right, so we have... Oh, okay. So... Oh, my gosh. This is the L2D plus part, I guess. Oh, my is right. Yeah, okay. We're not gonna be able to stream this game for very long. It's going in this direction. All right. Can we speed this up? Move on? I mean, I feel like I'm doing something. I don't know. I'm not sure how that works. What? All right, so that's menu 1. Can we get anything else off the menu? All right, we can get a can we just order a manju? All right, ordering the manju's there. All right, does the menu here do anything? Oh, yeah, it does. All right, bow. Let's see. So we get a bow for her. And she ties herself up like a present. Totally Christmas. Right, guys? Totally Christmas. Does this change interaction lines? Not really. Okay, so you can just untie the bow by hitting that. I think that's all it does. It just ties her up. Golden can't beat allegations. I kind of liked when we used to be able to take the shoes off. All right, but I think that's it. You just tie her up, and then you can untie her if you so choose. I think it's this bow, right, that you untie her with? I thought that's how I did it last time. Yeah, that's how I did it last time. All right, there's just a lag. Oh boy, he's trying to get us drunk over here. All right, let's do lipstick. The Manju wearing bunny ears is funny. All right, so what do we do with this? So she putting lipstick on us? Wait, she put. So the way I interpreted that is she put lipstick on us, and then we kissed the side of her rib. That can't be right. Click on the face. All right, sure. Face it is. A lot of face clicking on these two here today. Oh, good one. There may be a day when AI and robotics have gotten advanced enough so that we can create robot versions of Azur Lane girls. Someone will make Prince Eugen with the skin. I don't doubt that that's someone's interest. All right, we'll go back to the ribbons and click on the face just to get it. Yeah, we'll do that. First I need to figure out what the heck I'm doing with this lipstick here. All right, so like I said, so we can draw the lipstick. Azur Lane JP is now on Blue Sky. Interesting. All right, let's put the bow back on. We'll try the face. Oh, all right, there you go. So we can... Okay, so this is just full on. All right, so we can basically cover her eyes and mouth. There you go. All right, done with that one. Moving on. We got more to cover. All right, milk. I can't imagine what's gonna happen here, guys. It's just milk. Totally. Of course, that's where they put it, right there. When you order milk at a restaurant, that's exactly where they're gonna put it every time. Yeah. Oh, big shocker. All right. Well, we squished that carton. Click the teapot. Do I have to drag it? I clicked the teapot. No? I'm not doing the teapot right. Alright, let's try that again. Click the teapot. Wait. More to uncover, you mean? Yeah, something like that. Sure. What is the teapot doing exactly? It's like giving... Oh, I see where it is. All right, so there you go. It's giving you all the spots. That's actually kind of nice. All right, so there's one here. That's how you do the feet. All right, where's the other ones? All right, there's this one over here that puts that on. Wait, how's that different than... Well, let's try this one here. Oh, that just changes the view. Oh, whoopsies. Back to the Shimikaze skin. All right, so that just changes this view. Where's my teapot? Oh, collar. There's one at the collar. What? Oh, okay. So we can... Are we stacking bills in her neck? We're like, all right, here you go. We're going to stack bills in your neck collar. My gosh. And then I can only presume... Oh, there you go. Stack bills there. All right, so we just start stacking her full of bills. Is that the only 3 places we can stack bills? It looks like it. And these clicks don't work. So I think this one gets us back to the normal mode. So we've stacked her full of bills. Then we take off the shoes. We take off that. And then... Oh, okay. Click on the tickets on the garter. Yeah. That's for sure. All right. Where else did I not hit? Forehead. What does this do? All right. It's just an animation. All right. That's fair. Collar. What do we got here? Marco, thank you for another donation. I thought you were going to bed, my friend. I thought you were going to bed. Kashino's milk makes them bigger, confirmed. That explains everything. Anyway, I'm going to go to sleep now. It was fun watching you. I wish you the best luck on polls. Thank you, Marco. Get some sleep now, for the real this time. And I appreciate it. And I'll see you in the new year, man. Oh, she's got a full-on iPhone. I mean, technically a Manju phone, I guess, but demonetized. Yeah, exactly. This is Prince Eugen after all, hanging out with the Eagle Union. Yeah, exactly. All right, so, all right. That's where the phone goes, so that, you know, when it vibrates. She puts the phone on vibrate. There you go. Phone holder. All right, let's answer the phone. Oh, that's the end of it. Okay, sure. Yo, she's got the new iPhone. Yeah, exactly. All right, anything else that we missed? Oh, we didn't hit this as well. Flare Strike Axe Dragon. Thank you for the dono. I appreciate it. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, so this gives... All right, so now we're going full feet. There's a lot of feet in today's stream is what I'm noticing. Quite a lot. Quite a lot of feet. All right, did I hit? I think I hit all of the... It's really brief, so we only got this for a second here. We got the forehead. I think we got the breast. We got the wrist. We got the butt. The foot puts just the shoes back on. That puts that back on. Where did she pull that out of? Too hard for us. All right, I think that's everything. But I think we didn't do the cards in the menu. So let's get the cards. Let's get the deck of cards. I thought I did the cup. All right, so let's see. Which one are we choosing? Let's go with this one. Oh, okay. So this ties her bow a little bit. So we can tie and untie her bow. This puts on and off her cuffs. All right, so we can take off the cuffs. So we'll untie the bow, take off the cuffs. What's this one do? That one just ends it. All right, so don't click the one on the left. Or the right, sorry. Lefts and rights, they're hard, guys. I wouldn't know, man. I wouldn't know. Hail, I'm not beating the feet allegations. Bro, it's AL making me, man. What is this one? Oh, okay, so it's just the collar. She's still got her mole. All right, so there you go. So you can change her all kind of dressed up there. And then she stays that way, actually. So I think that's about as undressed as you can get her, technically. Which is probably for the best. And then this is the special mode. Oh, and she keeps the feet and everything. All right. Yeah, DXD. This is another level of DXD, man. All right. Well, we know what the alcohol does, and I think that's gonna be the end of this, unless there's not something we didn't find here that we didn't know. Canonically, she's an F cup. Okay. Sure. Good to know. I don't even know how to get out of this. We can put the feet back on, or the shoes back on. All right. Well, there you go. That's Prince Eugen for you. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. You can drag the screen to make the side one more. All right, well, there you go. Can I get any head pats? I just want a wholesome head pat. I don't need some ass jiggles. I need a wholesome head pat. That's what I want a skin. All right. These skins, super spice. That's for sure. Some people tame that Eugen's is the tamest of the three. I mean, I already know. I already know. I'm not even bringing Golden Liu on this screen, man. That's a fact. Is she not coming on this screen today? But I don't know. The Mecklenburg one might be. Oh, did I switch out Mecklenburg? Of course I did. The Mecklenburg one might be less. I don't know. What do you think, chat? We'll do a we'll do a poll. Which new skin is more lewd? We got Mecklenburg, and we got Prince Eugen. All right, we'll see what chat says. But I don't feel like this is an easy answer right off the bat. I don't know. I mean, it kind of depends on where you put the kinkiness of the branding coming off of Mecklenburg here. But I don't know. We'll see what chat says. All right, chat is definitely thinking that Mecklenburg is more. All right, well, a lot more. All right, chat definitely thinks so. And we know for a fact that Golden Liu is probably the worst of the three. Like, there's no way. I mean, I saw that on stream. No way. No freaking way. But, all right, so we'll, maybe we'll concede that. Prince Eugen is the tamest. That was the tamest of the skins. Crazy, right? What's your most preferred game skin? I have a couple. Let's go through them. Actually, you know what? There's a shop feature that allows us to look at all the skins that we've purchased and owns. So I'm going to go through these. I want all skins. Not just... I want all skins that we have owned. Check owned skins. That's what I want. All right. So let's talk about these. All right, what's some of my favorite skins here? This is a good skin. I mean, it's a little lewd. It's got a little jiggle physics, but it's got a lot of cute things. I actually have it in the shop. I'll show it because I actually like it. Actually, I was gonna say a lot of the ones. But like you can play with the stockings. It's not too bad. You can play even with here. You can play with that. It's got a little bit of jiggle if you're into that. I think it's really cute that she's got her oath ring on it. I think the skin is actually really cute. Like, I know there's a little bit of lewdness. Sure, she's banging an orca, but you know, I think this is a good one. This is one of my favorite skins of all time. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh. It tracks really nicely. It's Italian. It's really cool. We get to play a game it's a game in of a game, like with the I don't know. This one's like I think a top tier L2D. But when you get to play, come on, let me play the game. There we go. Here's the game. Let's see me fail right on stream. Here we go. All right, we failed. We hit that one. We broke the chain. Where's the last game? Here we go. And then we pushed her off the thing. All right, there you go. So then you get the special interactions in here, which is fine. Oh, don't you worry. I remembered the foot burger mustard. It's fine. I just try to push that out of my memory here. There you go. All right, so there. Just see y'all guys have a good stream. Thanks. Yeah. So this is a good skin. I think one of my favorite skins of all time, though, is this one. This one has so many Easter eggs. It's like you even have Cheshire Cat in the mirror, which I think is so funny for an Alice in Wonderland skin. You can play with the stockings individually. You can even play with the dress if you want for those. It's got really adorable interactions. Like, she's got her oath ring as well. When you have it to put it on her, she does head pats. She tracks really well, and it's not full Gooner bait. It's like adorable. This is one of my favorite skins. I don't think it will never be. I don't know. It's probably gonna be a long time in my repertoire. That's basically all the skins I keep out here. I mean, I really enjoy all of those. I have a couple racetrack skins I like. Some of them are on the looter side, but yeah. But let's go back to some of the old skins, because there's some old skins that are also pretty good. So let's take a look at some of those. All right, so keep going. Let's see. This skin is actually really solid. It's just like it's like gorgeous. I actually didn't want this, and I like said it was beautiful, and I was like, well, I don't use Argus ever, so I don't need it. And then chat was just like, nope, you said it was good, you're gonna get it. And so that was very nice of chat. I think this skin is actually really, really pretty. So I think I take this skin as well. This skin, I think I really like it because of the references, the historical references in it. I also think it's so much prettier than the default Juno skin. So in part of like how much of an upgrade over default skin it is, I think it's huge. And I think the historical references are pretty. And I think that's a pretty skin. What other skins do I really like? This skin is awesome. I mean, this skin is just a static skin. It literally does not move. This is the skin. It's just so pretty. I don't know. I'm into dress skins, as you can tell. If you can tell here, swimsuit skins, not really that many. I mean, a lot of these are free swimsuit skins, right? I haven't paid for a lot of these. Then we get to the party dress skins, and that's where we live. This Nagato skin, I think, is also adorable. So that's on there. Let's see what other skins here. I think this skin's really cool. This is a free skin from the China collab or whatever, but I think that's a good skin. The racetrack skins I have, I like all of these. Well, this one, I like the skin. It's a freebie. This skin was awesome back in the day. I mean, it's still cool. It's just a static though. All the racetrack skins. Let's see. I mean, I like this nurse skin. This is a free skin. Let's see. There's that one. Oh, I like both of these skins. These are really cool. I like both of these. I'm big fans of those. I like this skin too, although I'm kind of leaning towards... I don't know. Sometimes I just want Bunker Hill in her regular getup. She doesn't need to be a gamer nerd there. Let's see. Anything else? We already talked about that one. Let's see what other skins we got. These are all retrofit skins, so these don't really count. I mean, I think this is a gorgeous retrofit skin for the record, but doesn't really count for what we're doing. O skins. O skins are some of my favorite. I think this might be one of my favorite Amagi skins. I think this is a gorgeous skin. I think this is a gorgeous skin. This is a cute skin. I even like this skin. I love this skin. This is gorgeous red. This is a good skin, especially in the black. I really like this skin too. You guys heard me talk about that as well. I like this skin a lot. I like this skin. I like O skins. Can you tell? Let's see what other skins we got here. This is a cool skin. We got Enterprise at the Louvre. I picked up for this skin. It's a good skin. I like this one as well. The travel skins. I think they're really fun to put in here. This is one of my favorite skins. One of my favorite static skins. This one and the Acula skins are like some of my two favorite one. The Rune one's probably good. I'm just not a Rune fan, but honestly, if we look at this is a pretty skin. I'm just not a Rune fan, so I'll concede that. I really like this skin. This skin's really pretty. The soy sauce skin, man. Let's see what else is on here. I think that's all of them, although I technically skipped Noshiro. Where's Noshiro's skin? Noshiro's L2D is my first like L2D I fell in love with. Like, that was a great skin. Where is it? She's licking her candy apple, and that's the lewd part of the skin. That's it. It's just like a little bit, like just a little bit, and you have to find the special interaction. It's not like in your face. You gotta go looking for it. Where is it? Am I like blind? Where is this Noshiro skin that I'm? There it is. This skin. I love this one. The tracking on this skin. It shows its age. It shows its age on the tracking on this skin, but it's actually let's download it. This skin is gorgeous. It's so pretty. I don't know why. I'm just whatever. It tracks not that great. Oh, it doesn't let you interact in here? That's a little sad, but that's fine. Whatever. Anyway, that's a pretty skin. All right, that's all of them. That's all the skins I have. That's my favorite skins. There you go. Love the Amagi lying on the couch skin. Cute head pats. So the Amagi lying on the couch, I'm not a huge fan of the skin, but I love the chibi animation. And so I bought the skin for the chibi animation for Amagi. All right, folks. I think we spent a ton of time on that. How's that? That was way more time than I was expecting to spend than on skins, but I guess it is what it is. New skin day. USS Sullivan's win. Devonshire Demon skin is crazy. That is true. I did not buy that skin because I don't use Devonshire. But as far as like skins I don't have and like a lot, the Devonshire skin, it's up there. Actually, in fact, the whole reason I'm like semi-interested in this Mecklenburg skin is I feel like I'm like, oh, it's like the Devonshire skin, except it's for a character I like and will use. Except I feel like the Devonshire skin is better than this Mecklenburg skin. I'm gonna say it right now. All right, so we're here with the poll here, and 56% of you think the Mecklenburg skin is more lewd. So that's not like, it's not an overwhelming majority, but it is a majority of you agree there that Mecklenburg is a little bit more lewd. Probably because of the sandwich burger. It's almost certainly because of the freaking foot job of your mustard on a burger. Like, who says that sentence? Like that in context, it's still a weird sentence. Out of context, even more so. All right, get on with it. Let's do it. All right, let's see. What do you guys want to do? We can do gotcha polls first, or we can do map first. I'm kind of leaning towards, I don't know what I want to do. What do you guys think? All right, we'll do those later because I actually want. So I will confess here. It's been a week. I've been trying to do my daily 3 polls. I've not really been trying to do them, but that in a week that's like 21 polls. And I obviously can only store 10 of them, so that means I had to actually do like something like a couple of the polls. And ironically, I got a special friend to join us here, which is where is she? Wait a second. Oh, you want to see my first ships in the game? There you go. That's them. But I want them the other way. There she is. Pasadena. Pasadena ended up coming, so I kind of already did them. You didn't poll yet? Yeah. You said that, Meta. You said it. I did say it. Let's go gambling. Yeah, let's do it, folks. I will even buy dock space for you guys today. That's how much I care. It's in the spirit of giving, in the spirit of giving, in the spirit of the holiday, we will get freaking dock space for you guys to stop our torture. All right, let's go get some dock space, shall we? We want it. It's not there. It is. Can you tell how often I buy dock space? There it is. All right. Dock space purchase? Inconceivable. That was actually crazy because Miss Meta and I watched that that movie the day before the guy in the movie was killed, which is kind of like a weird, just crazy coincidence. Anyway. All right, we got our dock space. We have our set. We already have Pasadena. We have technically done 21 polls. That's basically 3 a day since the start of the event, just to keep up with dailies. We haven't actually done 21. This is part of the 21. So we've actually only done 11. So my first 11 polls, I actually got Pasadena. Yep, the elite's out of the way. So now it's just Cowpens and Lexington. All right, so let's see. We'll start a poll. How many polls to sweep banner? So we got 0 to 50. Technically, we are only at 21, so I'm going to count all 21 for the record. Got 51 to 100. We got 101 to 150, and we got 151 plus, and obviously the pity is at 200. And, you know, we already secured the elite, so the elite won't kill us. So it's actually just Cowpens who can ruin our day here. So I actually, you know, and like I said, we have 510 cubes, so we should be able to get pity if we need to. So as long as we get Cowpens at a reasonable time here, we will be golden. Golden Liu. Golden Hind. Man. All right. Just noticed that Clarence has hedgehogs. Yeah, she does. I'm pretty sure I said that in the data mine. That's I think I said that in the day, man. She's like got some weird funkiness for subs. All right, there we go. We got the polls up. We're gonna start doing some polls. Let's do it. Let's get rolling. Get your votes in. Pensacola, Chicago, Northampton, Suffolk, Pensacola. It's not looking good, folks. Bogue, Chicago, Wichita, Kent. Who's on Kent counter? Kent counter number 1. Kent counter number 1. Kent counter number 2. All right, well, 2 Kents there at the end. That felt harsh. that hurt, folks. Not super pleased with that. All right, let's see if we can do better on the next 10 poll. All right, here we go. I don't know what any of the build timers are, or at least I used to know, and I have not looked them up. Langley, Hermes, Ticonderoga. You couldn't have been Cowpens. Come on. Hey, another Pasadena. We'll take that. Northampton, Chicago, Norfolk, and Long Island, and Langley. Not a good shot here. Not a good start whatsoever. Getting streamer cursed today. That's for sure. All right. Last one of this 10 poll. Nothing. All right. Still going. We're not looking good here. Take a look here. All right. We got Portland, Northampton again. A lot of... Hey, let's go. Yorktown too. We don't have to go to Pity unless we got Cowpens. All right, guys. I insulted Cowpens. Hopefully she can forgive me. All right, we got our Lexington 2. Do I even dare look at comments? Of course I do. Oh, look at that. Not too bad. Just beautiful mommy. Exactly. All right. Well, then it gets worse. Just gets worse as we scroll down. All right, we don't need those. All right, so we got our 1 UR at least. So next up, we got to figure out how to get that Cowpens. Come on, Cowpens, you can do it. And I thought this was a Lexington 2 event. Did I say Yorktown? I said Yorktown. Oh, yes, I did. All right, well, that's actually hilarious. Yes, it's a Lexington 2 event. Thanks, chat. Keeping me honest. That's too funny. I'm jelly. I pitied this event. Well, hey now. We haven't got Cowpens yet. This guy over here, he's flexing his 6 Cowpens. Lawrence over here, Lawrence Allen, flexing his 6 Cowpens. But yeah, we still have to get her. So hopefully, we got to knock on wood. Let's get some Cowpens. Lexington 2 came despite me calling her by her sister. Just casually. Mix them up. Pink hair, white hair, same thing, right? Face palm. Yeah, exactly. Scuff stream. All right, let's keep going. Suffolk, Chicago, Norfolk, Pensacola. All right, folks, that's 41. I'm going to do 9 here just to keep us on pace with the selections I picked. Oh, baby, I think that's a Cowpens. Oh, baby, I think that's a Cowpens. What? What just happened? Oh, it's a .5. Can we get a .5 in the chat, please? We're done with the .5s. Let's go, baby. We don't need to grind for our Cleveland. Let's do it. .5. .5. Let's do it. All right, there we go. .5. Part of the flair. No, the council. Not that either. Maybe the ashes. Then, forget it. Who and what you serve doesn't matter. I'm Cleveland, the Knight of the Sea. Let us be buds. That's our bro. Cleve bro right there. The .5. Let's do it. All right. I was kind of hoping for Cowpens, not going to lie. Cleveland, you're kind of cock blocking on the Cowpens. All right, here we go. Kent number 3, I believe. And correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, that's too bad. I was thinking we were going to be done in under 50. I would have been pretty happy about that, but Cowpen's still being elusive here. But we got the Cleveland Meta, which actually doesn't take dock space, which is super plus here. We're going to take that. All right. There we go. All right. This is the last 4 we can do to get under 50. Kent, get out of here. We don't need you. Kent, get out of here. Is this like 5? Oh my gosh. I thought that was going to be a third Kent. I was going to be like, are you kidding me? All right, well, Kent's ruined it. So we're not doing it under 50, but we can keep going here. Let's roll. We're still rolling for Cowpens. That's it. That's the only one left on our list here. Langley, Norfolk, Suffolk, Kent. I think we're up to 6. The Kent counter is starting to get up there, unfortunately. All right, here we go. Shropshire. Ooh, I saw the gold. Indomitable. All right. Meta's not using dock space was the biggest win. I mean, we asked for that for a long time. We were lobbying for that for a long time. They finally listened to us, and it's been a big win for the community, that's for sure. So I'm happy about it. But that was us asking like every day for like a year. Or maybe not every day, but like every stream for like a year. I remember being like, come on, this is unbearable. And then they finally listened to us, and I was very happy. So don't say they don't ever listen to us. All right, come on, Cowpens. You can do it. Can we get under 100? I really want to be under 100. No, Chitose. No, Pensacola. Hermes, we're not looking good, folks. Kent, what are we up to? 7? Who's on Kent counter tonight? Arc Royal. It's getting rough out here. It's getting rough out here. Too many Pensacola's, that's for sure. Portland. Another Kent. I think that's 8. Too many Kents. Too many Kents. I should probably use that Pasadena when I have the chance here, but... All right, well, we are on pulse. We've pulled 70. So, anyway. Yeah, moo. Everyone in chat, can we get a moo? Let's get some freaking cows in here. I want cows. I want cows. Give me cows. Summon the cow in chat, please. Give me some cows. Oh, my. Pain Pecco. It's so easy to get the UR, man. It's the Cowpens that's hard. For a second there, I thought your actual like user activity was a cow, but it's just black and white, and you're a little small there. The Mighty Moo, yeah. Let's get some Mighty Moo in here. Let's go. Gotta drink some milk for the cows to come home. All right, let's do it. Let's do another 10 pull. Come on. Come on. This is the one. Come on, Cowpens. Oh, gosh. Long Island. Chicago. Another Chicago. Princeton. Northampton. Kent! We're going to get to like 10 on the Kent counter before we finish the banner. But that should be the real question is, are we going to finish the banner before the Kent counter gets 10? Okay. I should probably enhance more. I think all right. We're getting in the danger territory. It's not awful yet, but we're getting in the danger territory. We're like running out of cubes here. So let's go buy some in OpSci here. Oh yeah, we got the new assets coming from OpSci. I think we just go out here and buy them, right? Exchange shop. Let's get more coins. There's another 10,000 coins for us. Commissions will get us some more coins. Where's all my coin commissions coming in here? Not too much here. Well, there's some more coins there. Some in cruise missions as well. All right, there we go. All right, we got a little bit more coins. Another 30k. We can do a couple more 10 pulls. There's actually some coins on the missions for the dailies as well. All right, we're at 80 pulls. Come on, cowpens. Oh, centaur. That's the wrong carrier. Centaur. You stink. I probably should have used that to enhance Lexington there. Oh boy. No luck there. No luck on this. Come on, cowpens. No! Wrong carriers! Give me all the SR carriers I don't want. The centaur bait. Yeah, exactly. All right, here's 100, guys. What do we think? Boy. I think we're in danger. That's 2 SRs in a row, too. 2 SRs in a row. Come on. Oh, boy. It's not looking good, fam. Shropshire over here. I don't think so. Rough. That's the wrong cow! The suffering end. Yes, exactly. Just got in. Is Cowpen's the last one you need, or you just like her? Cowpen's the only one I need. Swept the banner. We got Cleveland. We got Lexington, and we got Pensacola. So we just need Cowpens. That's all she wrote for us. All right, well, we're here. Let's, where's our EUR? Am I, like, crazy? I guess she's up here? No way. Where is she? Where's the UR I just pulled? Oh, because I'm... Duh. Wait, no. The UR should be enhanceable. I'm, like, confused as heck. Obviously, Cleveland Meta isn't, but... Where's my UR? Am I, like, going crazy? There she is. I am going crazy. All right, cool. Get that aviation stat up, because we gonna need it. And we whiffed. We're going 100 to 150 now. I'm going to end the poll because some of y'all late voters over here. Oh, gosh. We might not. I mean, we're running out of coins very quick here. I mean, we can go to the event shop over here and buy a few. Oh. Let's go to supplies. Let's get some coins. Is that it? There's not that many coins. Dang. Not that many coins in here. There's only 10,000 coins. That's like barely that's not even a 10 pull. Rough. rough indeed. I'm trying to think of where else I have coins to go get. Let's see. Supplies. Let's see. Merits. Nothing. Nothing. I think I'm just gonna have to go into the bank. I don't want to go into the bank. It's like the worst. Don't go into my mailbox. You know it's a bad event when you're going in the mailbox. That's for sure. And while I'm here, I'm just gonna buy this because this plane's pretty good. We're gonna get rid of it. We're gonna get that plane in here. Yeah, I mean we can do weeklies. Yeah, let's do some weeklies. Let's get some of these weeklies in here. It's a good start. Get all the weeklies. It'll fill up our dock space with other things, but it will give us some coins. That's a good point. All these Bolins I don't want. All right, there we go. No, I didn't want to open up private quarters. Don't make me open up private quarters. All right, there's the gear for you guys. We don't want to be in here. Bad game mode. All right, we have enough for another 10 pull. Come on, can we do it without going in the mail? If we go in the mail, it's a bad day. Okay, sure. Going to mail's a bad day. Yeah, it's not a good first sign here. This is danger. We're at the non-pity ship that we're waiting on here. Come on, Meta. You know you want to buy 10 more dock space. No, I don't. I do not want to buy 10 more dock space today. You can't trick me into that. No! What is with every SR carrier today? Would you please go away? Come on, man. How do you grind without losing your mind having so little dock space? I don't know, man. You called her a cow. She's just bovine boned. Oh gosh. All right. No. All right. Mail. I guess we're doing the mail thing. I'm trying to think of anywhere else. I don't think there is anywhere else to get coins quickly. While we're here, though, we can definitely put... Let's see. Do we want to train anyone while we're here? We're pretty much just training up the Tempesta girls, which is fine. Those are the girls I want. Also, Kurumi is, like, side quest over here. But I think Lexington probably deserves to be in here. I think we're going to probably put a Lexington in here. So we'll just put her in here right now. Wherever she is. There you go. You get to join. Everyone else can stay in here. That's fine. Just Lexington. Where's our little chibi? She's lost in all of our chaos over here. So there she is. If I can I grab her? Nope. She's hiding. All right. Well, she's hiding behind the tornado. Oh, I got her. We caught her. All right. Now she's asleep over here. There we go. Popularity poll milestones? Possibly. Yeah, we could possibly do some there. That's a good point. All right. Well, we got a Meowing Maid's house, so we'll buy that. I think we can buy them all. Ooh. Oh, no. I got excited. I thought there might have been happiness with that, but no happiness from there. Let's see. What's the special? Can we do the special? No, I don't want any strawberry cake. All right, cool. Special's over. That's the dorm. Let's see what the popularity poll is. What do we do for votes? This is the vote I care about literally the least. I do not care about the sirens. I mean, technically, Observer's cool. I like Observer 0. But, like, she's not making up this 300,000 point difference. I mean, technically, I like the Magician better than the Ordainer. So, I guess we'll just vote to see if we can get the Magician in the top 3. Oh, I only have one vote? Let's go. All right. Nothing like one vote mattering over the 200,000 deficit, but sure. I care much more about... this one was... Who is it? The top 5 make it? So... I'm surprised Shimakaze lost to Umi. But I guess recency bias, right? Poor Belfast isn't up there. Bletcher made it way up there, man. I guess that was the only thing the Ironblood mains could actually vote for here. They didn't really have a lot of Ironblood to choose from. So that makes sense. Golden Hind being this low is kind of sad. Poor Cunny over there, a little low. Alabama, this low. Alabama's such a... yeah, I like Alabama a lot. Let's see. Who got last place? Fuso. Fuso bringing up the rear. Shangri-La. Wow, Shangri-La lost to Pennsylvania. That's pretty sad. Okay, sure. Oh my goodness, that's a few trophies. I mean, I pretty much have every one. Wow, yeah, a lot of U.S. girls down here. Even Arizona down at the bottom here. But yeah, a lot of U.S. girls here down at the bottom. Wow, all the Tempesta girls were basically in this bracket. They all got knocked out together. Lime, Golden Hind, Queen Anne's. I think I saw another one down here. Marie Celeste. Like all the popular Tempesta girls got put in the same bracket and they all knocked each other out. I feel like one of them could have made it. I think Queen Anne's could have made it if she was in her own bracket and got all the Tempesta vote. I like Golden Hind better than Queen Anne, but I think both of them are cool. Anyway, yep, that's there. That was sad. And then I don't know. Oh, it's not going to show us what the vote is, but we know who's here based on who's in the top for sets. But anyway. All right. Well, we're going to take a scheduled break from the banner to go get some coins. How's that? And then if we need to, we'll go into the forbidden post office over there and get some coins, but I really don't want to. Really don't want to. Yeah, Cal isn't gonna give me anything, but I should just do it. All right. Let's start the event, shall we? It's been forever, and I've not even done it. So, can we just read the whole story? Oh, we actually have to like clear. All right. Well, oh no, we can do this. All right, guys. This is my Hawk impression. Here's story. It's gonna give me cubes. I actually want coins. It's like, oh, here's your cubes. I was like, no, I actually want coins. Is Janice third place? I feel like a lot of the Asian servers really appreciate a lot of the German or a lot of the English destroyers. I feel like Janice and Jervis, and I feel like there's just a little bit of appreciation over there for these British destroyers. Gotta grind D3 like crazy for the Golden Plane. Oh, is the Golden Plane a drop too? I thought it... Is it though? Wait a second. Is the Golden Plane a drop? No way. Did I miss that? Alright, let's take a look. I'm pulling up the wiki as we speak. Alright, let's look at the D3. Let's see. Oh, the Hellcat. The Hellcat's the drop. Alright, so it's not the plane I was thinking about, but it is a good plane. Yeah, you're right. Alright, we're going to take that. We're going to concede that. You're right. Alright, we got Enterprise meta over here, too. Yeah, the Rocket Hellcats are pretty decent. Probably need to grind those. You're not wrong. Yeah, I thought you were trying to refer to the one in the shop. I was like, there's no way. I literally double checked that in the data mine. It's like, oh, okay, it didn't. Unless you're looking to min-max, I really wouldn't look for them. I mean, they're bound to get power crap pretty soon, right? We get skip bombers. We literally got new skip bombers today that are gonna probably give. I mean, I'm curious to see if they give the Tenrai a run from their money when we look at the stats there. But we'll see. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of these episodes. Well, chat said, oh, hello. Here's our Dr. Ansel. All right, there you go. I'm enough of you. Next. Oh, this is the new one. Bonham Richard. I'm waiting for her to come into the game. That can be the Chinese 9th anniversary. Let's do it. I would appreciate that. That would be a good anniversary. Get a British event. Bonham Richard on her way. I feel like that would go with the story that I don't read, so. Warning! This is an important choice that will affect the ending. Are you sure? I don't even know what I agreed to. What do you think, chat? I'll let you guys decide. What do we do? I'm sure, let's do this. Or on second thought, I don't know about this. What do you think? You want evil Richard? Yeah, she's a cool character. She's a coolish character, right? And you know, She's got a history, technically. Technically. Well, you literally don't know about this, so that is true. I don't. I literally don't know what I clicked. I haven't looked that deeply into the new skip bombers, but some very preliminary numbers crunching. They don't look that impressive. Not 10 right beating anyway. All right, well, we'll take a look at those a little later. Helena Meta died in the end, though. Oh, gosh, no. On second, I didn't read. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. All right. What is the council deciding? Wait, what? Alrighty. I can't read that. We're skipping. Bye. Bye. Skip. Skip. Alright, we got our 5 cubes from reading the story. Okay. Not like I need cubes. I need coins, guys. I need coins. Alright. Is this normal? Alright, let's just do the hards right off the bat. There's no reason not to. Alright, so we'll just do advice. Why don't they ever give me ones that have, like, good cross fleets, please? Like, I'm just looking for cross fleets that are good. I don't know. All right, who we want for a cross fleet? I guess technically Shinano's a decent cross fleet, so we'll just throw that in there. That's a good old first URs. I know there's better cross fleets out there, but we'll just stick to these. It's fine. We're like way over what we need to do. There's actually no cross fleets for CLs, so that's just an L. But there is a cross fleet in Shimikaze, and then we have a cross fleet in Kronkbonk. So there we go. All right, we actually have some better cross fleets now that I think Z52 has a good cross fleet. All right, anyway. For our backliners, let's look at affinity grinds here. Who do we want to affinity grind? All right, let's go find someone who needs to get grinded. Technically, Impero and Diorix need to get affinity grinded. So we could do Spaghetti Plains if we want. Let's see. Anyone else that needs to get to love? I'm sure there's plenty. And oh yeah, here we go. We have our team right here. We have our team right here. This is way overkill too, so it's like totally fine. I don't even know if I think I have equipment on Queen Anne's so far, but I don't remember. And these all have to be Russian because yeah. All right, let's see. Anyone that we want to grind for Russians, Kirks can go up here. We can actually use QB if we want. And the last one is just like whoever you want. I don't know. We'll do Paimon because Paimon be Paimon. I can't believe that's the Paimon skin I'm using. Is there not a better Paimon skin? I guess that's the Paimon skin you're using. Paimon has so many good skins. I just didn't buy any of them. I mean, this one's cute. This one's cute. This one's really cute. This one's still cute. I like all of I like all of her purchasable skins. And then I didn't buy any of them, and I'm just stuck with all of these. And I don't really like them. That's fine. Paimon be Paimon. Alright. Sure. I don't think it matters. We're like so over-leveled. Ooh, I am happy that we get to use the Mecklenburg Chibi on her little spaceship here. I don't think we have any preloadeds, but I don't think it'll matter. Essex has the best CV crossfleet. Yeah, I think so. Actually, that might be not a bad video idea. Now that we have so many crossfleets out there, it might be not a terrible idea to do like a ranking video on those, but that takes time. We'll think about it. I want Mech now with her skin being released, but I haven't gotten her yet. Interesting. Yeah, Mecklenburg. Actually, I think I'll fully dev 30 her today. I was hoping to get some extra prints from the from the actual event, because I think I'm 6 prints short at Dev 30, which would be kind of fun to get her skin and get her to get her skin and to have her Dev 30 on the same day. Obviously, they need to become more one, and the commander just hallucinate Helena Meta is there with him. Oh gosh. Helena Meta makes the proposal to become God with Commander to sustain the perfect world where everyone of the Alpha timeline live. The best cross fleet is easily for their main fleet. Yeah. Well, I think it really matters. Like, think about the cross fleet that everyone kind of forgets the cross fleets for Independence and Perseus. Like, they're not that good shits themselves, but like, those are some massive, like, Perseus just being able to heal all the time. It's kind of crazy. So I think you have to consider the cross fleets for Independence and Perseus up there as like top tier. Then the ships themselves, I mean, they're not even that bad ships themselves. They're both fine. Like, Independence a little bit worse, but noob tubing, yeah. I chose that ending for the lull, but got the Depresso Espresso. Oh no, not the Depresso Espresso. We're trying to 3-star these. We're trying to 3-star these. We're gonna try and 3-star these. Oh gosh. Vanguard's is Willie D and 2 of the Krongstadt, Unzen, and Shimikaze. Yeah. Willie D is really good. Krongstadt and Shimikaze also really good. We just need a CL. We just need a URCL that has a cross fleet. Oh my gosh! Like, actually though, that would be good. Yeah, I think you probably nailed it. The ones for Vanguards are pretty easy. There's not a lot of good Vanguard ones. Sorry, I should rephrase that. Best cross fleets for babysitting ships while low cost farming and babies. Yeah, there's different reasons to use different cross fleets, which is good, by the way. You don't want there to be just like this is the one you have to use all the time. Although I will have to say this, the one you have to use all the time that is literally just straight awesome is the submarine, right? The submarine one that doesn't cost you any oil, just sits there and gives you a fleet buff. Like, oh my. All right, we are going for the 3 stars, so we're going to do it nice and slow today. Sorry. Sorry about that. Sorry, Meta, did you do the daily challenge? I don't know yet. Maybe? I don't think so. Juno 2. No, please. No, please. If anything, we need Juno Meta, I feel like, not Juno 2. Mecklenburg over there getting all that experience. We'll be able to oath Mecklenburg today too. Maybe we buy a ring pack today. What's the chat's feeling on instead of buying Gooner skin, we buy an oath ring and go wholesome today with Mecklenburg. Then we'll have like, I don't know. Then we'll have because I think we oath Bismarck 2. And we definitely oath Bismarck. Did we oath Bismarck 2? I think we did. I don't remember. Maybe we didn't. Submarines don't use oil anymore. They only use oil when you call them into battle. But the crossfleet works if it's just sitting there. Crossfleet just needs to be in the thing, so you just need to call them into the actual. You don't need to call them into the fight. They just need to be in the team. Juno 2 would be interesting an interesting addition. She's part of a really unknown class of ships that were actually built and served. Hey, I'm okay with Juno 2, but there is an oath ring pack. Yeah, that's why I said it. I'm like, oath ring packs are my jam. Those are good deals, man. Got to get those stat boosts. I'm trying to think. I mean, realistically, out of the new, I'm trying to think. Do I care more about Lexington 2 or about Mecklenburg? I mean, the ring pack makes me not have to choose, but maybe I kind of want to save a ring for any interesting shenanigans later in 2026. Mecklenburg is definitely taking MVP on all of these, and she's not even Dev 30 yet. But she will be. She will be hopefully today. That's the goal. Helena too. Yeah, I mean any of the 2 ships are fine, but they just don't. I don't know. I feel like they just don't get the hype. They just don't have a lot of hype for some reason. Like Lexington 2, Yorktown 2. I mean, Bismarck 2 is probably the most hype, and that's just because the Germans were like, oh my gosh, we actually have a flagship that works. Like, our flagship works now, because original Bismarck was such a scuffed ship. Like, actually, though. Helena 2 would be a Baltimore. Yeah, the thing is, when they do these 2 ships, they look more like their originals than their new class, which I think always bothers me. I'm like, when your Yorktown, you know, reincarnation, she should still look like her sisters, because she's more like, I mean, Yorktown 2 is more like Essex than she is like Yorktown 1. So I'm just, I don't know, but I don't know. They did what they did. It's fine. I'm not like the most upset about it, but it is one of the things where it's like, there's a lot of 2 ships I want, but they're not incentivized to bring them to me because people aren't hyped for them for like that reason. I've been saving a ring for over a year now. Well, you will get a free ring at anniversary time, and you will probably get enough gems in the Lunar New Year event to get another ring if you want. So that's actually something to be cognizant of or just aware of. I think Lunar New Year is a little bit earlier this year, if I recall. I guess I could look it up. It's always based on the moon, hence obviously the lunar part. But I think it's in January this year. Let's see. Oh, no, never mind. Totally wrong. February 26th. February 17th. Oh, that's really cool. That's actually interesting to know. All right. And then it's a fire horse year. Because last year was a snake. But this year's the fire horse. All right. Anyway. I wonder if we're gonna. Oh, it's the Uma Musume year, man. That's what it is. 1 out of 3 UR Fletchers. Oh boy, I've been working on Boise Meta drawing, and my time on canvas is already over 50 hours. Oh, that's crazy. I'm actually really curious how it turns out. I'm sure you're putting a lot of hard work into it. So, but yeah. Anyway, that's cool. It's cool. I'm kind of tired of the 2 ships. I would rather have new ships like the one of Iowa or the ones of the carriers the U.S. made. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is because technically Lexington 2 is a new ship. Like, that should have been a new ship, but the way that they treat it, it doesn't feel like a new ship. And so, like, there's not any hype around it. And I think that's the problem, right? Because it doesn't feel like a new ship. Even though it should be, like, Lexington 2 is its own thing, but it just feels like, oh, they just rebranded the original Lexington. But whatever. I understand. I get both sides, right? They want to, like, capture the love that the existing fan base has for the original by, like, kind of giving them an upgrade. But it's not a retrofit. It is a new whole ship. I mean, Bismarck 2 is basically a retrofit. That should have just been a retrofit. They should have just retrofitted the original, made it a UR, and given it the exact skills and stats that the Bismarck 2 had. That's what it should have happened. But they wanted to have a gotcha and sell more skins and get more oath rings. But whatever. But yeah, like the Enterprise 2 or Lexington 2 or Yorktown 2 or any of the other 2s. I mean, Enterprise 2 is not here yet, but if they ever decide they want to go nuclear, they could do that. So yeah, anyway. My issue with the 2s is that they're treated as retrofits with the same characters as the old ship rather than a ship which carries the same name, but ultimately a different ship. That's what I'm saying. Like, it should just be a different girl that has the same name. I mean, you could even have it be like, oh, it's a reincarnated version, so she has similar characteristics personality-wise, but like, she should at least have outfits like her new sisters. That's what I'm saying. Like, Your Essex class Yorktown should have an Essex class outfit for her default skin. I'm sorry. That's my opinion. All right, Slime. Yeah, that's real cool. Share that in Discord when you are done with it. Don't rush yourself, obviously, but you know that. I don't need to tell you that. But I'm interested to see it. So give me a ping when you're feeling it's ready. Feels in many ways a disservice to carrier 10, 12, and Destroyer 724. Yeah, it like Laffy 2. I don't know why. I mean, Laffy 2. It's just not Laffy. Like that's just a different. They're so different. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, NT2, 70.5% chance of war he does, and that does it. I mean, with some of the power creep we're having these days, and the fact we probably won't get her for a while, I mean, I don't see an NT2 in the near future at all. So you could probably make that Awarida 100%, and it's still probably not even worth it. She could probably have a preloaded and 100%, and she still would struggle. New Skip Bomber looks nice. Yeah, we're gonna look at that stuff. Maybe we look at it sooner than later. I figured we might look at it when we get closer to the being done with the what I call the manual grind, where I can't set it to like do this 5 times and call it a day. We're still doing the 3 stars, so I guess we just do it the slow way. All right, let's do enhanceable and levels, and it should be at the bottom. And because we're on Northern Parliament, so let's take that out. Let's do Eagle Union because it should make our list a little bit easier to find our Lexington here. Oh, that was not a lot of. We'll use 1 book just to get her to 7. Actually, let's get the Pensacola up here as well. Actually, no, because I need all the coins. I need all the coins I can get. We're coin poor today. Where's my Javelin to? Actually, though, yeah, I was gonna say. Well, the thing is, outside of the U.S. ships, it's kind of hard to get the 2 ships. There's a ton of U.S. 2 ships, but there's not a lot of 2 ships outside the U.S. Not that there's none, but it's harder. But then what about the whole Azur Lane thing of the concept of a ship, like the concept of Enterprise or Helena? I don't know. You can still have like a similar concept of a Spirit, but I don't know. It's like a different ship altogether. It's like it's almost like it should be their child. Like they share a lot of the same genes. Like I don't know. I feel like canonically it should be like Yorktown 2 is a child between Yorktown and Essex. That's how it feels like it should be, right? You have the spirit, the eldership, and you know the traits are passed down, and it's like but you are in a new era. You have the new upgrades. Your clothing is matching the new rigging. Like that's all new, but like the spirit and the foundation is still like there. I don't know. I do like the kid idea. Yeah, I don't know. That's just kind of the way I look at it, because like obviously you're honoring your elders, so to speak, right? Yorktown 2 should be honoring her elder as of the original Yorktown, right? That's kind of the concept when they did it. But she's not in the Enterprise's class anymore. She's in Essex's class. It's a very different type of carrier. Anyway, that's all I have. That's all I have to say. That opinion is not new. I feel like I've had that opinion for a long time, and I've repeated it a lot on stream. So I'm sure a lot of you guys have heard that before if you've been to multiple of these. But I don't know. We got on that topic. It's because it's another 2 event, and it's another 2 event in which like there wasn't a lot of hype around it. I mean, it was better. Don't get me wrong. It was better than the other ones have been in the past, but they just don't generate as much hype. Which is like kind of funny because I was like, I want a Magi 2. I actually really want a Magi 2. I think a Magi 2 would be really cool. I think that's like a really cool Japanese real ship, a real carrier from Japan that I would be really excited about. And I actually was so hype about it when I thought I got it, and then learned that it was actually just an alternate universe variant of the original Magi, which got converted. It's like, okay then, sure, stretch. All right. You know, gaining 15 coins at a time when it's like 15,000 coins to do a 10 pull. Nothing like doing 1,000 runs to, I guess not 1,000 runs because it's each node is like 15 coins. So nothing like doing 1,000 nodes to get 110 pull, man. Yorktown 2 was hype, even if it was a snag. I mean, if you look at my channel data for the amount of views and the amount of interest versus other events around that time frame, not so much. If you look at skin sales and just sales in general around that time frame for the game, doesn't say that as well. I mean, it's not bad. It wasn't a bad event for them. It wasn't like what was the it wasn't like an Idolmaster event, which was like a straight dud. But it was nothing. It was nothing of the likes of like Shinano's event or Bismarck 2's event or I don't know. Bismarck 2 is like the only one I feel like that was like. Actually, hold on. Let me double check the Bismarck 2 event. Where was Bismarck 2 event? I need to refresh. All right, let's keep rolling with these while I'm double checking. I seem to remember the Bismarck 2 event being decently, but maybe I don't. Maybe it wasn't. When was the Bismarck 2 event? That was back in... was that in 2024 May? I think it was May 2024. Let's see. No, that was the May 2024 was the French event. Was it 2023? Was it that long ago? Oh my gosh. I feel old. Yeah, it was back in May of 2023. Yeah, that event was pretty hype. That was a pretty hyped event. I seem to remember that, and it actually, if we look at sales, looks pretty good too. So, all right, yeah. So Bismarck 2 is the one that had hype, but I feel like the Lexington and the Yorktown ones have been not so hype. You just finished clearing 14-4 hard mode. Nice. We might try that today, but we're slow going at it today. That's for sure. It's Christmas. We're taking our time here. We need to turn off the Eagle Union part so we can actually purge most of these. All right, we got rid of those. Let's see. All right, we're on the hard, and let's go. We're gonna get through C's pretty good. You are right, though. I am going to have to go grind the HVARs because I don't know how many HVARs I have. I don't have a lot. I might only have 3, which means I will have to actually grind HVARs. So, yeah. I don't know how you're going to define interest. I was following CN source of AN revenues for a while. December 2022 Yorktown menu is easily top 3 brand new events of all time. Against... show me your source. If you want to send me your source on Discord, I would be interested. To be fair, don't really care for the sales, but lore-wise, Bismarck 2 bombs so hard. Well, like I said, hype is a little bit different, and sales go very much hand in hand with skins, right? And other interest is just like people playing, and also like people interest in the event around the community as well. It could be like there's different ways to measure it, right? But revenue is one way to measure it. Views are another way to measure it. Downloads or people that playing it is another way to measure it. There's quite a different ways to measure it. I would say that like I think the Shinano event, I remember being one of the most hype events, I think, ever. I'm trying to think of whichever events are up there. I gotta look at some of these, but I'll take a look. Let's see. Oh, the funny one is actually and this might be a product of when the game was just really hype, but the inverted Orthent one was also really hype, and I think that's because Opsci first released, and that was like just such a huge thing, which is hilarious because they had been leaking it for months beforehand, and so it just kind of gave like a lot of people this like, I don't know. I feel like I was just following that every day for so much with all the leaks and the closed beta servers and everything. But I feel like that was another big one. I'm trying to think. Oh, the New Jersey's event, the Mirror Involution event in 2021. That was one of the biggest events ever. Definitely. Let's see. It's kind of funny because the other interesting ones would be Ulrich's event. The Italian event ended up being really big. I was not expecting that one to be big, but it ended up being like big because like Vittorio Veneto and Aquila were both like absolutely bonkers when they came out. In terms of collabs, I think like Dead or Alive is one of the bigger collabs that we saw. Shibakaze's event's up there too. So is Rondo as well. That's Emden and Settlitz were up there. And obviously, I talked about Shinano's already, Dreamwalkers. That's a big one. So, yeah, I wouldn't put Yorktown 2's event in top in terms of hype, in terms of the community. And that doesn't mean that they didn't have a lot of skin sales. I mean, because they did. But if you look at revenue, I want to see. If you have a revenue source, I'd like to take a look at that. The replay event, I mean, okay. They also teased the New Jersey release for a year, and it ruined the anticipation for you. Wait, they teased the New Jersey event for a year? I feel like New Jersey was... I mean, I feel like I was surprised when New Jersey came out. The sales increased during Zui event because the same time Little Enterprise server opened up. That's true. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, but it's not like when we had 4 servers, people weren't allowed to join and play. So it wasn't like we were losing out on players, although there's probably somebody out there who opened a new account on Little Enterprise and then proceeded to buy skins on both accounts. Certainly, definitely people who do that. So, that, I guess, gives you extra revenue there. Love New Jersey. I lived close to her and was able to go to the offline event on her. That's so cool. Yeah, that was one of the offline events I wasn't able to attend. Hawk was able to go to that one, which is really good. I feel like Hawk and I kind of split time doing in-person events because he'll go to one and I'll go to one, and we don't go to the same one, but it's all good. Yeah, no, the New Jersey live event I heard was really good, so I'm pleased about that because Azure live events have usually been pretty good historically. The ones I've been to were good. The ones I've heard about have been good. So, yeah, I mean, and the ones I watch on live stream, like, oh my gosh, some of those ones in Asia just look crazy in a good way, for the record. But yeah. The New Jersey replay was teased too long. I barely missed her the first time around. I see. I get it. So it was the rerun that they teased early, and you were waiting for her, and you just kept waiting. I guess I don't remember that, because the last time I cared about a rerun event was ever? No. Just because, like, I'm trying to think. Was there? I feel like I care about rerun events for items. That's what I care about them for. Exclusive items that come back. those can get kind of important. But otherwise, that's a luxury of being a veteran, I suppose. Oh, you're talking about the group photo on my Twitter? Yeah, my Twitter group photo. That one was on Hornet 2, or I guess not technically Hornet 2, but they don't call it Hornet 2. But yeah, that was an event hosted on Hornet 2. The actual the guy who is the VP of marketing from Japan, Yostar, he was actually there. He actually flew across the Pacific Ocean to come visit on that one. So that was really cool. Yeah, no, so that was that one. A lot of cosplayers there. Just noticed there's a survey. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier, and I probably will take it. Oh, we'll see how time goes, but I'll probably, if I don't take it on stream, I definitely take it at some point, because I encourage, take those surveys, man. Those matter. They do listen occasionally, and if you're gonna be able to complain, you gotta at least give feedback a little bit. So I encourage everyone in chat to take that survey. I mean, it's also giving you free cubes, I'm pretty sure, but like, yeah, go give them some feedback. It doesn't have to be like the most in-depth thing, but just a little bit. That would be nice. So they had more than a little on their plate. It was really nice, but they had no purchasables merch, which was a little sad. I see. Yeah. Well, the ones I've been to have had venues, and a lot of them were like local artists and stuff, which is good, depending on your perspective, but I think it's good. Admiralty Fire Control Radar is limited to 2, so if you did that event and rerun, you can't add any more. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of limited gear like that are just like, okay, that's pretty tight. That's pretty tough. Although they can fix that with the Gear Lab, and they generally have done with Gear Lab or War Archives or things like that. So it's not the end of the world, but yeah, that's definitely one they haven't fixed yet, so to speak. But yeah. Wow, we've been going for 2.5 hours, and we just still haven't gotten to the end here. But we got a little bit distracted by some of the new skins, that's for sure. I'm actually I'm slightly sad about the Mecklenburg skin. I don't know what I was thinking. I saw the skin, I was like, oh, look at this. It's like a cute skin. She's in a cute outfit. Maybe it'll be like the Devonshire skin. No, it's just like full on BDSM freaking bondage / branding thing. I was like, oh, okay. Going a little spicy for me. All right, here we go. Going into the D's. Let's go. D1. We got to redo all this. All right, fine. We will remake it. Which one will be better for us? Technically, I think the CL being up here is better for us. All right, we will do it based on Northern, because that's what we want. Who's the best CL? We can still do Kubi. Kubi's still fine. We'll Kubi up. For our here, ooh. We'll do Tash Kent. We'll go OG here. We'll go OG Tashy. And then for the end, we can just do Kursk. All right. And we'll just make sure that we're in the right order. And then for our battleship, we don't actually care about Northern. We care about affinity grinding here. So let's make sure we're checking for that. So we actually can use quite a bit here, but I think maybe we just use Umi. Actually, no, we use Dyson. No, we use Umi, because Dyson's in the other one. So Dyson there, and then who we want to affinity grind here. We can do Impero if we want. Let's see if there's anyone else that we want a better option for. There's not really a lot of better options here. I mean, Taiho's technically there, but not a lot of carriers I'm here, so I'm going to go Impero. We're going to slowly but surely get our pasta planes in there. technically. And then who else on an Infinity Grind here? Oh, we know exactly who it's going to be. It's going to be the our Tempesta girl, right? Because Mecklenburg's done, right? I mean, we got her to 100 now, so she's up to love. And we're waiting on Queen Anne over here. We also got the other one up to 100 there, too. So we can put Queen Anne in the middle as well. So we'll just have her. And then for our cross fleets, we'll get rid of the affinities. We'll go back to levels. Let's look at our cross fleets. All right, so we'll do that because that's a good cross fleet. And then, I don't know. Let's get a heal in here. Where's our Perseus? There's a good cross fleet Perseus. And then, I don't know. Let's just get some runs. Where's UVH? UVH has a good cross fleet, right? There she is. All right. And then our CAs, that's an easy one. Where's... oh, right. Wrong thought. I guess we can do Unzen. It's not a great one, but it's fine. And we got we can do Z52 and we can do Shima as well. Those are pretty good. And we'll go from there. I think that's fine. Let's roll. All right. I think this will be fine. I think I don't have any equipment on half of these things, and I feel like, yeah, I don't know. Problem is that I doubt they will be adding Ux gears to the Gear Lab soon. Yeah, you're not wrong. Ux gears are not usually used in the Gear Lab. Yeah, you're right. ASW planes aside, oh my gosh, who cares about ASW? Who planes? I mean, I guess technically when we get World 16, maybe we care a lot about them. I don't know. I'm back. What I miss? Well, you missed me scuff on some polls. We started off really hot. We were like 40 polls in, and we had everyone. We had the Poi 5. We're just missing one, and the stinking cow has been detrimental so far, and we've run out of coins. So we're just grinding a little bit of the event to get some coins, and we'll go back to some gotcha polls over there. So yeah, our to-do list is still very full. We got a little bit distracted by some of the skins. Don't know if you were here for that earlier, and yeah, I don't know. I mean, we've just been chatting, hanging out on Christmas evening, and calling it a day. Yeah, I mean, auxiliaries are a very important batch of stuff. Most of the auxiliaries, though, are pretty obtainable. Oh, Umi doesn't have a gun. That's going to be super fun. Well, that actually is fine, because that means that our girl, our main Tempesta girl here is going to most likely get the MVP, hopefully. Please? Please? Oh, Tashkent, you stole it. Oh, she hard stole it. Oh, my. All right, well, dang. All right, Tashkent over here doing work. I guess Tashkent's not that bad. Even all these years later, still doing good. You were here for the feet burger. Oh, gosh, yeah, okay, sure. How many polls so far? What are we up to, 100 something? We're over 100. We're definitely over 100 polls. Which is a lot of cubes. I was pretty sad because I thought we were going to get under 40 polls. Also, what the heck? We have our Opsci girl on our team. I haven't seen her in forever. I remember she was like the OG Opsci leak. She was from the closed beta server of Opsci. What's she doing on our team over here? Okay, sure. Story lore, get in here. Except all the exceptional ones. Hedgehogs, Pearl, damage. Yeah, exactly. Well, okay, the damage Manju. You can get... The damage Manju is not locked. You just have to get it. It's permanently available. Everyone can only have one. It would be stupid if you could have more than one. Oh my gosh. If you could have more than one Manju, that would be stupid. Like, actually, though. Oh, yeah, that should forever only be locked to one. And everyone can obtain it. It's really easy to obtain. Just complete the mission. Everyone has it permanently. It's a permanent... So that's the one I don't care about. The hedgehog. Yeah, how do you get the hedgehog again? Isn't that also its own event? I could be wrong. Where do you get this hedgehog? You get it from the supply line distribution daily, right? That's what the wiki says, at least. I thought you got the hedgehog by just completing an event, so you don't need duplicates. Is there a way to get duplicates of it? Maybe there was. If there is, I hope I got the dupe. But I don't remember if you could get a dupe somewhere. Yeah, the hedgehog's the newbie thing. Yeah. Yeah, so you can get a hedgehog and a Manju. Just everyone has those. So the most powerful ones are added really easily. Pearl Tears is the same way. So the only ones that matter is literally the UR. The only ones that matter is the UR ones that reduce time. The high performance radars, like the UR those matter because they're event locked. So you can only get 2. If you only did one of the events, you could only get 1, and they actually do matter. But all the other auxiliaries that you listed there are actually the example of what you should do. Like, everyone is limited to 1. They're available to all players. You just have to do some fairly easy missions to get them if you want them. So, yeah, I wouldn't put those as those are not necessarily the examples I'm referring to. But yeah, well, yeah, it's very much the best, very much the best in the slot. But like everyone has equal access to it. It's really easy to get. So anyway, I didn't finish my banner until Pity, so I hope you finish yours soon. Scary that you can't rely on Pity for Cowpens. Yeah, it's like I would feel more comfortable if I was waiting for Lexington 2 and not for Cowpens. Like, because Cowpens could be another 400 pulls and I still couldn't get her. I mean, it's not likely to be that, but possible, statistically possible. Whereas Lexington 2, I would know. I'm like, all right, it's going to hurt. Going to Pity sucks. Never great. But, like, I don't even have Pity to ensure me that I get Cowpens. So, yeah, that's terrible. The Arbiters are helping. The Enforcer Arbiters are helping. I see that. Yeah, interesting aspect to this event. That's for sure. I don't think I need their help exactly, but sure, we'll take it. All right, we're still rolling here. We're still going for our 3 stars. I don't know. I think the 3 stars might actually get us some stuff. This is all enhanceable stuff, so we can just enhance straight off the bat. And I do want to keep enhancing Lexington because I will actually use this ship. Lexington's actually good. When I did my polls on my second 10 poll, I got 3 Lexington 2s, which was a shock for me, but I went all the way to 120 for Pasadena. That's the worst. The elite curse, man. I did get Pasadena first, so I got lucky there in terms of not having the elite curse, but technically I got a worse curse because Cowpens is like 2% and Pasadena is 2.5. So technically, theoretically, even though we joke about the elite curse, it's better to be on the elite curse than on the SR curse over here. So yeah, I got 2% chance. Not liking this. I'm running out of coins real quick. So ASW just use the depth charge. LOL, cheap and efficient. Yeah, I mean. Double HR Hellcats on Lexi 2. Yeah, those are spicy, man. I didn't realize they were D3 drops, which totally makes grinding this event totally worth it. Which is sad because I actually want to grind the main event because I want to grind for World 14 hard mode, and I also want to get extra points for the special background music item which is around. But I feel like they're going to make me grind this event, which is like, that's fine, whatever, but we'll see. I can't believe I got the Poi 5 today. That's too funny. So I have the Poi 5, but I don't have the other SR. Sure. Yeah, you got the meta on you got meta on banner 3 times before Lexington 2. Yeah, that's exact. I mean, 3 times is a strong word, but I got a Poi 5 before I got I got the Poi 5 pretty early. I got it in like 40 pulls too.
Makes the event easy. I got extra event points. I don't have to actually do the whole event, but then now that I see the HVARs are farmable, it's like, oh, I do have to do the event, don't I? Could be worse. Could be my luck on the last Tempesta event where I pulled all the Poi 5 ships multiple times before getting Lime. That sucks too, because Lime is good. Like, I mean, good's a strong word, but like, Lime is one of your options, one of your top options for Tempesta. Like, that's one of the girls you need to use. Like, you need to use Lime if you want to do a Tempesta fleet. Actually, why the heck am I not using Lime? Oh, I know I'm not using Lime because I need Russian experience. That's what I need. All right. I was like, why am I not using Lime? Because I definitely need Lime to be high affinity. Maybe we just like screw the PR grind and put Lime in here anyway. I kind of want to use her. She needs the experience. She needs the affinity grind. Who cares about PR, right? I got a third copy of the UR, but no elite. Oof. Elite curse slime. Elite curse. There's no way to get... There's a way to get HR prints outside the event. Yorktown 2 archives. I guess that is true. So I guess actually maybe we convert. Maybe we just do the normal event. We do our like 30 or 40,000 points. I don't remember how much it is to get the shop. We do our 30, 40,000 points and then call it a day. Yeah, you're right. It's in the archive. You're totally right. You can get HVARs. So you don't have to. This event's not super limited. Totally right. I feel like I knew that. I just didn't, in the moment, recall that. All right. I feel much better. Thank you. Thank you for bringing me back to sanity, Shizuka. Shizuka. Thank you. Sorry for butchering your name. 30K? It's 30K to buy the shop? All right, so we get our 30K points, buy the shop, and call it a day. That sounds pretty good. All right, still one more to get. Oh no, two more. I'm surprised they like have kept a lot of the old load screens for this, because I feel like they should have a lot of PR. Like, I don't know. I feel like they should have a lot of the new stuff for load screens, but they just don't. They've kept a lot of the old ones. You know, that should be the real popularity polls. They should do which load screens are there. Or, as I've said for years, you should be able to pick which load screens you want, because, like, some of those are way too spicy to be playing in public. I mean, like... I'm like, all right, come on. I should be able to turn off load screens or at least pick which load screens I feel are comfortable for me. Like, you know, the classic, like, old ones, totally fine. Like, some of these new spicy ones, that's fine. Maybe I even want them, but let me pick. So when I play my... it would be kind of funny. I can put the spicy ones on the emulator, so when I, you know, play here. And then when I go out in public and I... you know, on the phone, you can pick the less spicy ones. I can look up the event and see what the shop is, but it's usually, I mean, technically, I think usually it's like 60,000 to complete the full like accumulation point rewards, but I don't think we need to full on get there, to be honest with you. We do need to get 10,000 points today to get all the things that we want out of the accumulation to get the full amount of ships that we want, but we don't need to get much higher than that because we actually pulled the Poi 5, so that makes our life a little bit easier. So thankful for that at least. Now we just need to go get the cow. All right, finally. Also, is that like an angler shark? It looks like a shark mixed with an anglerfish. All right. Well, we're getting at a time where maybe I start looking into some of the new stuff. What do you guys think? Some of the new gear stuff. I mean, there's only 3 items that aren't. I mean, they added a bunch of items, but they're all elites and rares. So, like, I could look at them, but I don't think there's anything worthwhile in the gear shop at the rare level. Like, I'm sorry, I don't think there is. The new UI looks nice. I didn't even notice. I like barely even noticed. All right. Was I on D5? I hope I'm in D5. If that was D4, it's probably D4. I don't losing track of where I'm at. That was D4. Let's go. I was hoping it was D5. All right. Well, that's fine. We'll get rolling over there. All right. So let's take a look at the quote not data mine. The total not data mine. All right, here we go. We'll let that roll in the background here. But all right, so we got our G7E, which is a torpedo sub. It's a UR, but everyone's. I feel like there's a lot of disappointment that it's a torpedo sub. Like we could have gotten it, but it's fine. Whatever. So let's take a look here. So if we look, so first thing that stands out is that it's going to be homing torpedoes or acoustic torpedoes. So that's a good start because submarine torpedoes that don't home are just kind of useless in a lot of ways. So I'm glad that those are there. So we can actually the first step has been the first path has been crossed, right? They at least cleared the first barrier to it being not useless. So that's a good step. Obviously, being a UR, they give more torpedo stat, so that's good. Those armor modifiers, I think, are pretty standard. If I can go look up what the armor modifiers are on the other stuff, but I'm pretty sure those are par for the course. Let's see, what else? Oh, that firing rate's really fast. 13 seconds. I'm pretty sure bidders are like at over 20 seconds for their reload. So that could actually make a difference. 182 is actually pretty good, although it's ×2. Some of them have them ×3, but that's usually not too bad. Ironblood faction probably doesn't matter. Not a lot of submarines really care about faction type. Although I think, who is it? Is it Leonardo that cares? There's like a couple that care, but you have a gun slot that you can use to fix that. I mean, so this all looks pretty good. I mean, let's go compare some of the other ones. All right, so here we are. We have subs. We'll do lights first, max rarity. Obviously, we basically can ignore all the ones that don't say acoustic homing because who cares? I mean, that's why the Kais are where they're at, right? So then there's that G7, and there's the bidders, right? The bidders does more damage per torpedo, but has a much slower reload rate, which really doesn't matter depending on your set. So we're actually looking at that. We're looking at something that's acoustic, and has like a 13-second reload rate, but instead of 160 damage, it's going to do 182 damage. So that's a pretty sizable jump. That's like 1/8 extra damage going on there. So in terms of DPS, you're going to probably be up there as the highest for light. I don't see any reason. So the other thing you got to keep in mind is these bidders down here, they use a special normal ammo, which technically is actually worse against light and heavy armor, which is kind of crazy that they have that reduced modifiers. So they're a little bit weaker in general there. So unless you're getting that speed up, then, I mean, I think you're going to probably want the golds. Now, the question is whether or not you're actually going to care. And so then we got to have to go look at some sub reload numbers in a second here. But I think, like, if we look at heavy here, the bidders are pretty much in the same spot. Like, there's not a lot of changes here, based on where you're at here. So I think we're pretty set. So let's pull up some reload numbers. So obviously this is going to be reload numbers. So we're looking for snorkels. So I believe this is the new one. No, which one is the new one? I think it's this one. That's the new one. Yeah, that's the new UR. So this is we don't care about this one too much. Wait, no, am I messing it up? Wait, hold on a second. It's the G7. Oh, okay, so we do want the Kais. All right, well, they actually pretty much have the same reloads, so there's not much difference here. And then here's the bidders, and this is the reason why you use snorkel a lot. So right here is just trying to calculate how long it's going to be until their oxygen is depleted and how many shots they can basically fire on oxygen, and trying to decide like which ship you're going to use to get, like, which ones you need snorkels on in order to get the extra damage, and which ones you don't need snorkels. In which case you can use the UR stat boosts on torpedoes. So actually, you see right here, you don't actually need a snorkel on these for like I-404, which is huge. So that instantly makes this like probably the best in slot to use on I-404. So at the very least, you can use this new one. Some of these other ones, though, you are going to end up needing a snorkel. And then the question is, like, what's your investment look like in terms of, like, the snorkel and things like that? So, I think they're actually pretty good. I think IO-404 is a must-use. I think she's the best sub in the game. So, at the very least, you should be crafting one of them. The downside is, obviously, bidders are golds and take a lot less gold prints to plus 13. And once again, we're talking about submarines, and submarines are like the most useless, ships of all of them. So, are you going to do it? I guess if you want the DPS and you want the best in slot and you are using I-404 because she's the best submarine, then yeah, I guess you get one of these URs and you just bite the bullet and you use your gold plates to get a plus 13, I suppose. All those plus 13 bidders we have all the years will be plenty fine. I'm pretty sure you're probably going to have a better plus 13 bidders than a plus 10 G7E, but and without the snorkel or those things, though, the problem you're going to have is some of these other ones, you're going to have some reload investments. Now, a lot of these U-boats get free reload investments by just pairing them together, and there's no reason to not pair them together. So that's, a little bit misleading because you are going to be just doing that by default. And then, there's no fleet tech that you get to use for reload for submarines yet, so you can't really rely there. I mean, you can oath some of them. That gets you some extra reload. I mean, what does he do for color coding? Like 75 reload on some of those, max investment. That's quite a bit for some of those top subs up there. But, I mean, fortunately, U-37 could just get it with a snorkel, and I-404 can get it without a snorkel. So that's pretty big. Getting it without a snorkel is where it's at, right? And that's why I use bidders a lot, because there's a lot of ships that can get it without a snorkel, and and every ship can get it with a snorkel. That's why bidders is top in theory. All right, I think I talked way too much about sub torps there, but hold on, I'll go back and reread some things while I'm done talking about subs. Well, we have other stuff to cover. The new gold gun is worse than, yeah, we'll get to the other guns. At least they added, oh yeah, the Plymouth gun got added to Gear Lab. That's a big one. That's a big one, man. That is a big must pick up gun, is the Plymouth gun. Like, I know it's not a new gun, so we're probably not going to talk about it too much on any of the new stuff, but like, that is a gun that you need, and you need a lot of them. So that's really good. Bitters are good. Bitters are good. Gold G7s are good. They are also good. I use Mark 28 torps. By the way, there are several things wrong with that table meta. It's not accurate. Rice's himself made it. Well, what's wrong about it? The new torp is good on I-404 because she can support outside subzone. Yeah, that's true. Yep. Yes, of course. But yeah, I-404 is best sub in game. Like, come at me if you don't think so. Actually, I don't even know what my I-404 sub is level to, but I don't know. We should be using her. William D. Porter looks nice on the loading bar. Oh yeah, it does. They did change the loading bar to. I don't know. I missed the old one, but I gotta say the extra animation on the little when she collapses is definitely a little bit more 2025. So. Just came back. Can you give the whole explanation about subs again? Effectively, the new sub gun's pretty decent. Used on I-404. That's technically probably best in slot for her. That's also the best sub in the game, so I guess it's a best in slot. But it's not a huge upgrade. You can definitely use bitters, and it's such a significantly bigger investment for such minimal gains. And it's not gains on all subs. Like, it's not just like drop them on every sub. You really have to play your reload stats perfectly with the different sub and the different snorkels and things like that. So, you know, is it better in certain situations? It's best in slot. It's just a lot of investment for a game mode that is very much underutilized, not necessary. Like, very few times are you feeling the need to use a submarine, but I don't remember the exact details, but Suchi had a more accurate breakpoint reload calculator on his website. Oh, sure. Feel free to. Hey, if you send that to me, we'll go play around with his calculator. Let's do it. I'll play around with the calculator. All right. Well, you send that to me. I don't know if YouTube will let you send it to me, but you can definitely send it to me on Discord. If you send me that calculator, we can go play around with it. In the meantime, let's go back to let's go back to here. All right, so we won't go over the elites and rares because they don't look too good. All right, so we have a CL gun here, AP ammo. That doesn't look very good. Let's pull up some CL guns here. Light cruiser guns. Sure. I don't think. Well, here's the Plymouth gun, and it's like leagues above everything else. So sure, that's what you want. All right, so it's just an SR, so that's that. What do we got? Oh, I gotta keep like switching back and forth here, and it's multitasking for sure. All right, we're almost done for the clear mode here, and then we'll be on to D3 at least, so that's good. We're kind of running out of morale here on our girls, so that's we gotta be careful about that. Okay. So, we'll skip the we'll skip the skip bombers for now, but I'm actually really excited about the skip bombers. It's equipable. Nothing looks very special about this. AP ammo. So let's take a look at all our AP ammos here. All right, so we have our AP ammos. Let's go get our highest DPSs on these. I mean, here we go. I mean, like, it's got an AP plus ammo. We're competing with that. And we obviously are losing out on firepower boosts. I don't know why this is backwards that way, but I just want AP ammo. Whatever. Fine. Fine. I guess it's because the AP pluses are... No, but it reverses... All right, whatever. It doesn't keep the pre-sort, so that's fine. Sure. Yeah, so it's dealing its coefficients are, what are we talking? We're talking about 110 versus, is it 105? It probably is 105. No, it's 100. No, it's 105. There it is. Okay, sorry. It's 105. So that's obviously lower. Let's see. Our reload is, what are we looking at reload-wise? 3.4. Holy moly, is that slow. I mean, I guess it's not the slowest thing ever, but this is a 3.5 here. It's similar to like somewhere in between these two. And then it's 105 coefficient. So we're somewhere around here. So let's do it. This is like a 2.318. What are we at here? We're at a 3.34. So 2.318 is technically better than a 3.4. So yeah, so it's kind of just feels a lot like this gun right here. It's kind of how I'm feeling right now. Although this one has a plus AP ammo here. And this one has a better AP ammo. Like, we're sticking in standard AP ammo because it's 180-60, right? Oh, its armor modifiers are actually different. It's got weird armor. 114.85. So it's pretty close to this, actually. It's actually very close to this gun. This is what it's actually close to. All right, so it's actually really simple here, because if we look at this, it's 114.85. That's fine. It technically has a 105 coefficient, so it's a little worse here. But it is, and it's slower here. And 1.336 versus 1.334. So it's basically a worse version of this gun, because it's slower, less coefficient, worse against light armor. Is there anything that's better about it? Am I like missing something? I think it's just a straight downgrade, right? Huh. All right, well, hold on. Let me go make sure that our BlueStacks is working here while we're... Yeah, just get the Plymouth gun. I mean, the Plymouth gun's in the frickin' thing, so just wait for the Plymouth gun, really. That's the real answer. Good job, chat. All right, and then we'll go to the last new gear here, which is the skip bomber. It's technically a dive bomber, but we'll do that. So we'll come back in here and pull up the skip bomber, the Su-6. So skip bombs are effectively like the homing torpedo version of dive bombers, which is something really new to the game. We only have one previously in the game, and that one is like terrible. And it's not terrible because of the mechanic. It's terrible because it's like, I think it's a rare and it has like no damage. But if I recall, it actually hits pretty good, which is actually neat. So it reminds me of like when fighters got the upgrade to rockets, and rockets all of a sudden like became good, and now fighters are useful. I feel like skip bombers are gonna be what fighters are, because I feel like it's just so helpful to have the skip bombers. But but we're still fighting with the Tenrai in terms of where we want to be. We're fighting SR. So let's take a look here. So we only have 2 skip bombers. They do 354 or 418 at full damage. Armor modifiers are pretty standard. We'll pull up some dive bombers here and take a look here. Of course, this is going to be a little bit harder because we're actually going to have to do with comparing rockets and torpedoes and bombs and all the things. So we have a lot of comparisons to do, but the main one we're going to do is obviously the Tenrai, because there's not a lot of bombers that you're using these days. I mean, technically this V4U is not that bad, so maybe you're using that. You could use the Tenrai. The newbies are using the Helldiver because that's like the easiest plane ever to obtain. I mean, I guess technically against light armor you could use the Su-2 because it just claps against light armor. Oh, that was a bad... I clicked the wrong thing. All right, that's fine, whatever. We just had a lot of aviation stat I could have given. Oh, because I'm not on hard mode. All right, let's go back to hard. All right, D3, here we go. Final fight, although we're losing morale here. So maybe we get rid of some of these. I don't know. How's morale? They're like okay. Kubi is. Maybe we switch these girls out for some new Russians here. Give them a break. We're not trying to run our Russians into the ground here. All right. We'll try. We'll do Voroshov. I don't use her very often. She might not have gear, so maybe that's a bad idea. But we don't use her very often. We'll use the. We'll use the OG here. It's probably not actually. Yeah, we'll use the OG. We'll use good old. Actually, no. We should use Chappie. We should use Chappie. So we'll put Chappie in the front, and I think Tashkent can go there. All right, I think we're good here. All right, let's get rolling. Holy moly, that is a lot of crap. That's for sure. All right, then. Let's see. V156 French Elite. Yeah, the Elite, but yes, compare it with the new plane on event. Much closer. All right, we'll compare it with the new plane. All right, let's go back to our list here while we're talking about the new plane. So, yeah, I think this plane is probably where we're going to compare it to. So we got 2,000-pound bombs. We got to go up to our bombs. Here it is. So we're dealing at plus 13. We're doing 474. And if you look at where we're here we're doing 418. So we're definitely getting less damage. Now this is a splash, the spread 36-36. Whereas this is like a whole different beast because it's doesn't have any spread. Like it's just shooting into it. It's like a homing torpedo is the way it kind of acts. So even though the theoretical damage is higher, unless all of that damage gets max utilized, it's pretty pointless, so to speak. So I would say that's generally a win. Rate of fire, if we're talking about it, so we're talking about this nice 11.8 seconds, so much slower here. But if we're comparing it to a Tenrai, it's actually 0.2 seconds faster, so that's kind of plus. They put crash damage on here? They did. 200. So, I mean, right in line with most of these. I mean, technically, this guy has the most, but he's just bad, so we're just going to ignore that plane because it's a terrible plane. I guess we could talk about the Sky Raider. This is just for light armor, right? If you're fighting against the light armor enemy, I think you can get 2 of these now, right? Because of the rerun. But prior to the rerun, you could only get 1. Because that has 8 HVAR rockets. It's crazy. It's a crazy plane. That's the one I forgot. I was talking about the Sioux for light armor, but I actually meant the Douglas. So whenever I said Sioux 2, scratch that with the Douglas. You're not going to use the Sioux 2 ever. You're going to use the Douglas Sky Raider. I don't know why I said that. I apologize. So anyway, back to what we were talking about. You're much faster than the 2 URs, which is good. Especially since you're giving up some of that aviation stat. I think that's pretty good. I mean, so the question you're going to have here is, what is your damage? So if you're against light armor, you're going to play the Douglas. If you're against medium armor, what is our ratio? It's just 80, 100, 130. So that's like pretty standard. It's actually not. It's actually better. Like the 130 looks at some of these like AP bombs over there. Instead of, so if you're against medium armor, it looks like you're kind of going to be focusing on that Tenrai. Is your next one. I mean, also Tenrai has this nice fun little skill that is armor piercing, which is great because that's a lot of extra damage if it triggers. So yeah. When we go into heavy armor though, The Tenrai is still really good. I think the Tenrai is still probably the way to go, but I don't know. It's not like a lock. I think this new skip bomber is like really in there, just because it doesn't have to deal with spread. So a lot of that damage, unless you're firing that bomb into a big group of enemies, is actually like not that great. So this actually might be a PvP plane, so to speak, because like bombs in PvP just don't do anything, because like they're usually hitting like 1 or 2 guys, and so a lot of that damage is just like damaging into the water. It's just not doing anything. So if you can actually like kind of target it better, that's great. That's why the Sky Raider is pretty nice and used in PvP sometimes. Is the problem with it? It just doesn't have a lot of the things you need to hit are heavy armor. So you have to like balance that. But a lot of times those planes just go right into the light armor. Unfortunately, if you're fighting Laffy 2 and Eldridge like you always are, they just say, all that extra damage, who cares? Who cares? I'm just capping damage. I'm either invincible or I'm capping damage. So it doesn't really matter too much. But yeah, I actually really like these skip bomber plane. I'm like a big fan. I think I'm gonna go like buy one, and we're gonna test them out quite a bit. It's a little slower than I'd like, but it's not as fast as our bomber here, which is that the fastest one? Not quite, but it is the fastest one that has like decent damage on it. So like this is a good one to, I mean, both the new bombers, the 2 new dive bombers that we got, one from the event, I guess technically not today, but last week, and I got it today, and then the new one in the Gear Lab. All of them are very good, so that's a win. It's definitely a win. All right, I think that's all of those. So let me go check and see if I have anything with our calculator here. Yeah, the SU2 is the budget version, or really it's the version for people who just didn't play the event, because that event's like, you know, it's pretty locked. Yeah, I mean, technically, the suit kind of has a skip bomber in a way, but I feel like not. I don't know. I feel like, you know, sometimes when, oh man, guys, total side conversation here, but like, do we want to actually 3-star this? Like, do we care? We probably do, right? We probably do care. We probably should care. But do we really want to 3-star that? Does it matter? What's our reward for 3-starring that? Let's go take a look. All right, well, we got a lot of those stickers, which we needed, which is great. I didn't need another one of those, though. That's fine. All right, we got those. We got oil, which we probably need. I don't need another one of those, but sure. What's our 3-star prize for this? It should be under event, right? Man, there are so many event prizes here. Oh my gosh. What is a 3-star prize? If it's not a 3-star prize, it's just these? Really? Not worth it. Not worth it. Nah, we're not 3-starring it, fam. No, it doesn't even give an SR Bullen. It gives some retrofit prints. We're not 3-starring that. Sorry. Not worth it. Wow, we actually don't have. Oh, it's because I have all those Bullens now. That's annoying. All right, fine, whatever. What are we up to on coins, though? We're a little bit better. We might be able to do a couple 10 pulls in here. You guys have been nice and patient. D2, yeah, is the SR Bullen. Why not do the UR token missions? We will at some point. Yeah, no, we'll do those. Don't you worry. Also, did someone send me the... Did I get sent the... With the one I wanted? No one pinged me. Who has a calculator? Someone was supposed to send me a calculator. Where is that? Oh, that's an adorable anime meme. Oh, we got a pending friend. Is that the person? No, they're supposed to send me a message request. There it is. I just have to accept it, apparently. You got flagged by... You sent me a bunch of links, and Discord flagged you as being sus. So it didn't ping me, which is fine. All right, so I have the calculators. Okay, let's read this. Oh, he's got the calculator and the revenue. All right, this guy's... Well, wait, hold on. Why is that? Oh, it's because it's... I see. All right, because it's... Hold on. I think that's because the refer data is being sus. Oh, come on. I'm getting triggered for being a bot. Guys, Billy thinks I'm a bot. I'm sorry, I can't read Chinese very well. That one I can read. All right, cool. Ripperoni. All right, so that's there. Let's look at the revenue one. I'm curious on the revenue one because I know we talked about that, so I want to look at it. Wow, look at those. The EN has been pretty. Well, you can kind of see that. Hold on, let's see. What's the difference between these two? That's just to the 2023. That's there. All right. I don't like the bars as much. It's kind of funny how China came back in revenue. Like Japan like carried this game for a long time, and then it didn't. And then now it's like the opposite. It's like China's carrying this game. Interesting. All right. Well, I got totally sidetracked. We were supposed to get up this new calculator, and now there's an SP mode I need to clear. All right. Well, I like all these subs, but we actually need to have a real sub here, and that is you. Oh, I have her at 125. Look at me. I just need to... I don't have any equipment on her, but I don't need any equipment because I just have my cross fleet. Where's my cross fleet? Yeah, here's my cross fleet. Let's go. Ninja skin. I don't know if that counts as a ninja skin, but sure. All right. Who are we fighting with? We're still doing the affinity grind, but we actually have a little bit more use here to go with. Where's Impero? She should be up right here. Oh, Deerix is also... We can also grind with that, too. I have a feeling the SP mode's actually going to kind of be rough here, so maybe we do... I just have a hunch that we're going to struggle in this SP mode for some reason. And then where's our last one? It's just going to be the main one. Umi might actually be better than 104. Umi might actually just be straight better than a Sovietskaya Russia because she is so bad. Maybe we just throw Umi in here instead. I know she's oathed in 120, but man, that is such a bad ship. We're gonna throw Umi in here, but we are gonna have to adjust, and we might have to actually figure out how to do something with some planes. All right, what do we got here? Is there anything that we want to do? I mean, we should do Russians technically. I don't wanna. I want to do Tempesta girls. All right, who's here? All right, Lime, you get to join. That's fine. All right, maybe not all Tempesta girls, but we'll do one Tempesta girl, and then we can do Northern Parliament for the other two. Because I want to. All right, so who can we use? We can use Kronkbonk, and we can use... who else is probably the next best? Probably Chappie. Or we can use Aurora. Let's use Aurora and buff Lime. Let's do that. We just put that in there. All right, and then we use just all our cross fleets that are good. All the good cross fleets get in there. I guess I could use Soyas in the... I want levels and I want non-enhanceables and non-northern parliaments. Thank you very much. All right. Sure. We'll do Ulrich and you and we probably should have heals, so we'll do heals. And then we actually lost Kronkbonk because we put her as the other one, so I guess we just won't use that. And then, I don't know. Z52 works. I guess Guam is technically in there, but I don't think Guam affects us. And we can throw cats in here, but I don't think we care. All right, so let's do it. That's our fight. We got our Tempesta Russian fleet. Our Russian pirate fleet. That's what we're fighting with. Oh, we can only move 2? That's nice and slow. All right, fine. Whatever. All right. Bot streamer. Yeah, exactly. That was totally it. Must get the best URDD ASAP. Yeah, okay, sure. Just noticed they returned all the censored deleted skins except the Atago Chitose skin. BlackRock ships. I guess, yeah, BlackRock ships. We could use those. Did they not return a Tago skin? That's crazy. I have a Tago skin. Look at me. I'm ahead of the curve. I don't even like that skin very much, but I have it. Chat loved that skin, so back in the day. So we had the good old original. Wow, St. Louis drop. Look at us over here. Wait, did it call the subs in automatically? I don't want the subs. Don't spend my stinking oil. No, it's in support mode. Why did the subs come in? I'm so confused. Alright, whatever. Don't spend my oil. I don't want to spend oil on submarines. We don't need that. No, they're literally calling in the subs. Why are they calling in subs? Stop calling in subs. I don't want my oil to go away. I don't even think I have any torpedoes on the actual I-404 right now. We can fix that when we go to the gear lab, but yeah. Leonardo da Vinci is getting MVP. She's stealing MVP from all the other ships. Okay. I joined the battle with auto sub. Why would I do that? Why would I be such an idiot to do that? Can we not? There we go. All right. Fixed. Stop spending my stinking oil. Oh my gosh. I was like, I need that oil. I need it. Don't spend it on stinking subs. I'm gonna have to level up Lexington soon. She's gonna run out of enhancement room. I did it 2 times in a row too, so I lost oil. But now we should just be able to like chill here and not have to use any subs. There's our submarine cross fleet triggering. So broken. Got a cross fleet in the subs. Oh, okay, good. The Atago skin and Chitose skin did come back. I thought they did come back. I thought it was a couple weeks ago they brought everything back. But so, like I said, when you said they didn't come back, I was like, oh, okay. But it's yeah, they're all back. Okay. I was like, there's no way they brought back the freaking like what was it, the Shinano skin and not the Chitose skin? Like, come on, those are 2 different leagues. Like, 2 different leagues. Not in JP, though. Oh! Well, they're over here in EN. Ian more cool. Ian, best server. All right, well, this is going. I should probably be doing... Oh, never mind. I'm so ready to get back onto auto mode, man. We'll get to that calculator eventually. Don't you worry. To be fair, if you didn't buy those skins for like the last 5 years that they've been in the shop, and there's probably more of a you thing. Well, I can't speak to Japan, but they were all available for Black Friday for us. That's for sure. But I don't know if they were in Japan. Honestly, I think that I feel like our servers are so similar. I would be shocked if they weren't. Like, I don't know why an Atago skin wouldn't be available in Japan, of all places. Sandy #1. No, Sandy not #1, bro. It's Washington. Washington best server. Let's go. Who's in Washington? All right, let's do a poll. I want to do a poll. Which server are you on? I don't know. We got Washington. We got Sandy. We got Aurora. And Lexington, technically, I guess. And if you're in not those 3, if you're in Little NT or Amagi or any of the JP or Chinese servers, sorry. We're going with the 4 originals. I only got four slots. We're going with the 4 OG English servers. So that's fine. Yeah, you can put your server in chat. If your server is not in the poll, I would have put them in the poll, but YouTube limits me to 4 options. That's a requested feature for me. Like, can I have more than 4 options? Like, there are a lot of polls where I want more than 4. I should be able to go up to like 10. I don't know. I wouldn't use 10 that much, but I feel like there's somewhere I want to. Or even if it's like 6, I feel like 6 would make a difference. There's so many times that like 6 would be fine, but 4 is not. Anyway, if you're not in one of the 4 in the poll, you can write in chat. That's what I'll say. Although, to be fair, to get all the Japanese servers would be a ton. Oh, and then technically there are the Taiwanese servers. The Korean servers, didn't they get shut down or something? You're seeing Sandy's getting a lot of votes. Oh boy. We have the problem children here. That's what's happening. I do see a lot of Sandy votes. It's almost half of the crowd. That's crazy. Washington, of course, is the lowest. Washington server's asleep. Rip. All right, we'll clear this SP mode. I probably lost out on a lot of points by not doing SP mode for like a week. That was probably a tactical error. A massive tactical error. What the frick is this slob? Is this supposed to be like a monster cuttlefish? What is this thing? Amagi! Hey, we got some Amagi. I technically have an account on Amagi. I don't think I've logged into it in at least a year, so rip to my guildmates, I'm sorry. What is this thing? Oh, it just turned into... It awoken into this thing. This looks like a Tentacruel from Pokemon. This is like Tentacruel, like, what is the... It's a Mega Tentacruel. This is what they should have made Mega Tentacruel. It's a slug. It's a sea slug. Just like our other Japanese plane. All right, our sea slug went back to sleep. Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know. Sea slug works. The sea slug is certainly transforming a lot here. Although I think we're doing all right in damage. Maybe. I don't know. Also, that name is hilarious. TPT, PJ. Oh, it looks like a 2FA code. And not actually. It looks like a TOTP secret is what it actually looks like. That's gonna be my TOTP secret, guys. It's not a secret anymore. All right, there we go. We defeated the slug. That boss name, though. Yeah, actually, though. Sure, you guys can put your UIDs in the chat if you want to have friends. It's Christmas time. It's in the spirit. Make friends. All right, we did that. Do we do EX mode? Do we dare? I got 15,000 coins. Let's go do a 10 pull and call this madness. Please. All right, we got a new we got our council. Let's go put that in the dorm before we do the polls. Let's put it in the dorm. All right, dorm, here we go. Let's put we have our shop. Actually, no, what I need to do is need to move, get our new stuff. Where's our new plaque? We just got it. I don't know if I have any space. I have other plaques that I can't even put in here. Oh, I do have space. Let's go. Can I put it anywhere else? I don't know. That's fine. All right, plaque goes there. What is this from? That doesn't fit anywhere. That doesn't fit anywhere. What the frick is this tower from? I don't even remember what this tower is from. Sure, save. What is this tower from? Oh, it's from Virtual Tower. Okay. This is probably the latest I have of anyone. Acquisition date, Christmas. There we go. EX mode is easy. Just use triple IJN CV with Kazagumo. You haven't kept up with EN lore since the start of the year. Feels weird not knowing what the boss is. Fair. All right. Well, I don't have enough room for all my gear. I've literally ran out of trophy space. Can I buy? I would literally buy an expansion. Can we get another expansion to the things? I need more space for my clutter. I'm becoming a freaking hoarder over here. All right. Let's do our 10 pull here now. Come on. Just please. Everyone, I need cows in chat, please. We need cows. We just need the cow pens to come, please. I have 1 10 pull here. All that work, we got like 1 10 pull grind. Like a basement? Yeah, let's put the girls in the basement, man. We gotta bring our ship girls in the basement. All right. Well, I mean, I'm excited to do the EX mode as well when we do that. So actually, we have a good smattering. Once everyone voted in our poll here, we have a good smattering of people who were able to do it. We have 38% in Sandy, Aurora 28%, and then Lexington and Washington come in at 17% each. So yeah, I got some moves. All right, let's go. Let's get a 10 pull in here. All right, here we go. Please. I have no dock space. I bought dock space today too, in case you missed it. It's on record. I actually bought dock space for y'all. But yeah, anyway. Boy. All right, we're going to take this one nice and slow. We got this 10 pull nice and slow because we have all these bullens filling up our stinking dock space. We're trying to go get some gold. Sulfix, Norfolk, Kent. I don't know what the count on Kent is, but we have gotten a ton of Kents today. A lot of them. Hold on 1 second. All right, sorry about that. All right, and another Pasadena, man. I don't need Pasadena. The elite curse is not affecting me today. We've gotten 3 Pasadenas. All right, that's fine. Whatever. It's not the ship we are looking for. Now I got all these Pasadenas spewing up my dock space. Kent. Another Kent. Come on. Oh boy, there's 3 left. There's 3 left, folks. Can it be? Can it be in one of these 3, or that we're going back to the grind? The Kent count is just yes. I mean, we're definitely in double digits today. That's for sure. I just don't remember what we're at. Oh, come on. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. No. Oh, my gosh. All crap. Like, this is the 3... Oh, gosh. The 3 stooges of crap coming in here. Oh, my. All right. Sure. Thanks. Thanks for nothing. Okay, then. Pain Pecco. We didn't even get coins in any of that? Boo. Boo. Oh, well, that's great. The event story actually counts towards this. That's great, because I was a little bit nervous here. You can actually get this story done. I don't have to go back and do, like, World 14 or whatever, so that's great. All right, what do we need to unlock it at? Next story unlocks... Yeah, let's unlock the next segment. I just want to get the free background music. All right, what do we got? Well, I mean, we're gonna get there, right? We need 700 points. We're almost, or 1,000 points. I don't remember. What do we need? We need 1,000 points, right? And we got some time. We'll get this thing. We'll get this little Blue Sea mystery. I was a little nervous at first that it was not gonna take the main events. Ooh, we have time in the tactical zone. Let's get it. All right, we don't care about Reno anymore. We got new girls we care about. We don't care about Blutcher. We don't even care about you. All right, let's get the new girls in here. All right, time joined. We'll go find them. They'll be right to the top. There we go, Lexington. We got a nice big old blue book for you. There you go. All right, next up. Who else is in here? I guess technically Pasadena we care about, but do I don't really care about Pasadena? Not really. I don't really care about Pasadena, but let's just do it. Oh, well, we got a blue book. We can use a blue book for that. It's fine. All right, who else? Who else gets in here? Oh, we have the other elite over here, too. Oh, we collected some coins as well. Anything in cruise missions? Give me any coins in cruise missions? Nah. Okay, fail. Actually, oh, it's the slime. It's the other IJN carrier submarine. The last cruise mission, I almost bought the Fair Winds Pass. I was like so close because I really, really, really liked the ninja skin they had for it, but I passed on it. Actually, is there any fun gears in this? A peacock feather? What is this for? This is for your shells. Anything else gear-wise that is fun? I don't really think so. Not really. Maybe I won't buy this. It doesn't even give me that many coins. What is this? A smudge shadow torpedo. It's like a fish. All right, that one's kind of cool. This one, this looks kind of cool. That does kind of look kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Is it worth what? Is it worth it? I don't know. Does look kind of cool though. Especially if you put that around like Eldridge or something. What is this? An icon? Oh. It just gives you a deer? I didn't even know this was in here. Okay then. Cool. That's new and I kind of like it. What is this? Is this just a shell? I think it's just a shell. Yeah, that's kind of boring. Never mind. The art looks cool. The cranes look really cool, actually. The shell itself looks... It's just too small. And then just more peacock feathers, more fish. Oh, we got another one of the Divine. Do we only get 1 or 2? If we get all 3, it might be spicy. Don't we only get 2? No coins, although we do get a lot of experience books. Experience books are very valuable. Yeah, all right, that's interesting. All right, well, all of that to be said. I came out of here to actually go and get where is it? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. What am I at? I'm at 9,800 points, so I'm pretty much almost a lock to get a Clarence Bronson. Clarence is not bad. You know what? So we're gonna go do a D3 run here. We'll get Clarence Bronson off the D3 run. That's fine. We'll do a roll. This will do all enemies. You can even do a double points here. And we won't repeat because it doesn't matter. Wait, what? In auto search mode, your fleet will prioritize fighting the enemy flagship fleet. If you want to use, please assign them to be used again. Okay, then. All right. Well, we'll let this clear. It won't clear through the whole thing because we don't have enough dock space, but... yeah, anyway. We'll get this. We'll get our 200 points. We'll go get our elite girl, and we can put her in the tactical dorm. And then we're still skimping for coin. We're still in poverty mode here for our gold coins. Yeah, it's just an ignore. I just haven't seen that in a while, if ever. I don't even remember seeing that. But yeah, anyway. That Arbor Defender looks kind of new, too, to me. But, you know. Chappie, let's go. Chappie taking over taking those light armor names, man. Mob Fleet light armor names. Let's go. Alrighty. Yeah, Chappie over here just laying fire to everybody. Over. Man, this stream's going long. We're at 3.5 pretty quick here. After this, we can go get started on the tactical, and then we can go do an EX mode. And then then I don't know. And then I don't know what's next. Only shows up on new devices, as it were. That's so weird, because I feel like it's treating this like a new device. Like, all of my settings got reset and everything. And this is like the same instance I've used for a while, so I'm a little perplexed. I mean, it doesn't really matter. But I am a little perplexed that that's happening. I mean, it's not the biggest deal, but we're definitely running into like feeling like a new player again in terms of some of the notifications and stuff. All right. All right. The event story feels incomplete. I expect there to be a part 2, but there wasn't. Oh, well, that's sad. I mean, I can't speak to the story, but I like when lore people are happy. Hawk's my friend. I liked when he was happy. Now he doesn't care. It's weird. It's like, oh, there's like no lore in EN anymore. I feel like the two people that like did EN lore for the longest time, for like the last 8 years, are like not in it anymore, which is crazy. There's still lore people in China, so like I guess if you want to go over to China, there's still like content creators doing lore stuff. But I feel like it's a lot harder in EN now. 3.5 hours and didn't even try 14.1 hard yet. I mean, we'll get there. We'll get there. We got time. The next one is going to be the EX mode. That's for certain. Next one's EX mode. And then after that, we I don't know. We have to decide what we're doing on coins. We have a goal to hit today, and that is sweep the banner. And we're not close to that. But and also, like, we have to go get Willie D. Like, where's our Willie D, man? I don't have enough coins to max retrofit it, or not retrofit, max limit break good old Willie. But I would like to go obtain Willie today so we can have a full cast here. The goal is to get the whole cast, and Cowpens is surprisingly being the hardest one to get, which is crazy, because we're gonna get Bronson right like pretty soon. Lexington 2 was easy mode. Pasadena easy mode. And then, like I said, we're gonna get Bronson. Willie D's on the target list. And then it's just it's
It's been a challenge to go get cow pens. Slowly but surely getting that Lexington's 2 stat up. 8-hour stream, let's go. I mean, not impossible. I've done 8-hour event streams before. There's a lot to cover today. We are talking about a bunch of stuff, so I wouldn't say that it's impossible, to be honest with you. I used the Magi CV, Shinano, and Hakuho and Kazumu and Hardix. Yeah, we'll probably use something similar. I mean, I've been using the Japanese carriers a lot on EX modes lately. I always debate, though, whether I want it preloaded or not. So sometimes instead of the Hakuho, well, actually, yeah, that's probably just fine. Because if you can survive, I mean, Kazagumo is hard to keep alive, though. Sometimes I like a preloaded or a fast loaded. So sometimes I like to put in like a Kagi or an Acula to like boost it, but you're totally fine. Do we want Kazagumo though? Like, don't we have better options? Can't we use like Stephen Potter with a Manju item? Actually, speaking of which, can't we use Bronson? It's Bronson, right? Bronson has the good stuff. I think Bronson has the good stuff, if I remember correct. Doesn't Bronson have the? I think Bronson's the good one, right? Oh, it's got to have another Eagle Union ship to get it. But it technically, so then I just need to run. That's a little bit harder because because like Laffy 2 is negated in EX modes, so it's a little bit harder. Okay, maybe we don't use Bronson. Maybe it's Stephen Potter. So maybe we use Stephen Potter and I don't know. Someone else. Major events usually have like 38 chapters. The UR event has 26. Oh. Actually, you're not wrong, actually. The skip through on today's story was a little short. I don't really notice because, first of all, it's like a blip of my life, but also like, you know, for me, you know, 40 seconds to get through a story or 30 seconds to get through a story doesn't feel a lot different, but that's like an extra 25% or an extra 33% extra time for you guys. So, I mean, longer isn't always better. It isn't size that matters, guys. But you can have a good story, a good short story, but that's unfortunate. I've actually heard mixed events because some mixed feedback here, though, because some of the people in chat have said that they really enjoyed it. So, and thought that it would have been nice to have Hawk back for it, but that could have just been because they, you know, want his commentary on it. But the EX boss shoots a laser beam that one-shots vanguards. Oh, well. So, like every other EX mode. Oh, my. I mean, that is every other EX mode, am I right? I'm trying to think I'm going to use. Obviously, I mean, Lei and Tromper is like my favorite EX mode ship to use. Yukikaze has been pretty nice, especially since she goes invincible now. Maybe I use Yukikaze and Stephen Potter, and then put a Manju on Potter, and then use Lei Indomitable. That might actually be pretty good, because that'll be nice and speedy. Alright, so that should be enough to get me to 10,000, at least. Oh, look at a commission that doesn't give me any coins. What the heck? Alright, come on. Sure, you guys stink. Okay, let's go collect our new ship girl, Bronson. I was going to try and use her, but, yeah. Alright, well, that's there. So we've completed that. So now we can actually put her into here, because I actually do care about leveling her skill for the off chance that it's useful. This one. We'll even use a rainbow book on it. That's how much I care about it. Well, it's one of the few elites I've cared about in a while. I'll probably forget about her because Potter, but I feel like I'll like Potter better, but whatever. It's an option.
All right, let's go do an EX mode, shall we? All right. Ooh, let's look at the rankings. So it's been a week. How many people have finished this fight? 28 people have finished this fight. Not a lot, honestly. It's been a whole week and only 28 people have finished it. So, yeah, let's see. Let's take a look. I want the hard one. Of course, I don't have any dock space. Why would I have dock space? Sure, let's fight it. Hard mode. All right. So let's go. So we're gonna do a Magi. Is my Hakuho all set up? I mean, she's like 125 and 100 affinity, but I don't remember if she's actually all set up. She's not Oath though. That's for sure. All right, so let's run. We'll run Yuki in front. We'll run a front Yuki here. Where's my Yuki? Yuki will trigger the Shinano skill, which I think is fine. And then we'll run Potter. That way she can run a Manju. Where's my Potter? She's got to be 125 somewhere. Potter, where are you at? Potter. Where's my Potter? She's an elite, so she's got to be down here. There she is, my 125 Potter. And then we'll run Indomitable, because best EX mode ship ever. Not really, but she's my favorite. All right, let's just make sure these are equipped. It's the whole screen, by the way. Lovely. I love that. I love the whole screen. All right. I assume we're fighting against heavy armor here. I'm just going to presume that's correct. Sure. Okay, cool. Oh, Hakuo has no planes. That would have been really good. We would have been oh, did I put this on here? I did. I totally forgot about this plane. All right, we got all homing on good old Shinano. We got all here. All right, let's put our Hakuho planes together. What do we want for this? I guess we go Wyverns. I don't have a lot of plus 13s here, but I think Wyvern's the place to go here. All right, what do we got? Dive Bomber. Do we have an extra Tenrai I can steal? Yeah, we're going to take it off of this one, though, because I don't want to take it off the Acula yet. We got Torp Bomber. I guess we can do another one. We can definitely take that off of good old Hiru. And then I guess we just, like, full send on the aviation stat here. So, sure. Who are we stealing from? We can steal from Hornet. We don't need we don't need Hornet 2. We haven't used her in a while. All right, so we'll full steal on her. And then, I don't know, we just pull an augment. Can we steal an augment? Or we want to build one? I think we need to steal one, because I don't actually think I have... steal from Hornet. Poor Hornet. This actually feels okay. I mean, if we actually want, by the way, we have that new plane we obtained from the shop. I just don't have any gold to upgrade it. So I guess we're just not. Although this would be a fun place to test out that new skip bomber. And technically, I should do not this for Amagi, but whatever. Actually, there's a lot of reasons I should do not this for Amagi. Whatever, we'll just do that. Okay, fine. Actually, do we have an extra? We might want to do homing torpedoes here instead. I think we might want to do these. I mean, it might actually just be better if the boss ain't moving very much. I think we're gonna do that. I don't know. We'll see. I think this might be better. Yeah, that's just 155, and that's 160, so it's still better over there. I mean, this should probably come away, but I think that's fine. All right, let's just go check our front line here while we're at it. All right, this
This is peak. We're good. Oh, I gave her the augment. Yeah, I did. Okay, so we stole there. That's peak. Potter over here, not peak. This is kind of fine. We actually are running Prowler on her. That's crazy. Okay, I forgot about that. And this is actually fine, too. This is actually a fine setup for her for this, I think. But this needs a Manju. That's for sure. Where's my Manju? Probably, there it is. It's right there. And actually, we can probably put a Pearl Tears on her, too. She'll probably die first and still... I'm trying to think. Is there anything in here? I mean, technically, we could run that, but we don't want to. We'll just run this. It's just HP and speed. That's fine. We'll take those. And then this doesn't really matter. I mean, there's actually just a hammer sitting here, so. Although it's not the one we want. We actually want the dual swords. It doesn't matter. We won't run it. We don't need the points for that. We'll just leave it. All right, let's try that. The officers we do want, though. We need cats. We need planes. Who do we want for the Vanguard? That's the real question. I think, actually, we might want one of these. Not this one. That's firepower stat. Is this the new one? Yeah, technically this is the one I think we want, although it's not leveled up. And then Staff Cat's pretty easy. The question is, which one do we want? We want this one or this one? We're all Sakura. We'll do that. We'll do that. All right, so that's pretty good. I don't know how many runs it's going to try and take me, but we'll try. We will try, that's for sure. Turn that auto combat off. It's been a minute. Let's get our controls back in mode. I have not played this in a while, so here we go. Starting from the bottom here. Let's go. All right. We're pretty fast, though, so I feel pretty good. What's our pattern? Okay, sure. I'm waiting for... So, oh gosh. Those tentacles are pretty hard. All right. Oh, there's a... All right, that doesn't clear the laser. Good to know. The laser's not too bad, actually. This slime's just kind of mid. This is a lot of downtime. Doing nothing. Oh, that hurts. Ooh, hello. I don't know what... Alright, so we can clear that bullet. So we can sit in the corner and clear them nice and slow. Which is fine. Potter's still alive with full health here. Okay. That's busted. Alright, Yuki just died. Oh! Alright, I get it now. The reason why... The Vanguard's actually pretty survivable here with the way that it's set up here. Because you're actually hidden. So unlike most EX modes, you're hidden. This is actually a really easy one. Oh my gosh, this is one of the easiest ones I've ever done. We could actually get a really high score if we come back and like turn off all equipment. That was dope easy. All right, I was thinking, so normally the EX mode deals damage to all of your Vanguard, but this one only deals it to the front. So Yukikaze got to sit there, do nothing. And then, like, Stephen Potter is under a thing, so that was, like, not necessary. Yeah, and also there's a cheese to this one. I mean, we scored 3,400 first run. I mean, I could score significantly higher than that. 3,400 puts us at 11th place. Boo. Boo, boo, boo. How can it be 11th? We gotta get in the top 10, right, guys? The top 10. I'm not gonna spend time on that, right? It's not worth it, right? We did the EX mode like we were supposed to, but we could just do this and get some extra points. Let's get some extra points. We don't even need any of this crap. We technically don't need any of this crap either. Just unequip all this. We don't need that. We don't need any of that. Oh boy. What am I doing? All right, let's try it again. Oh, I don't even have enough space to unequip that. That's hilarious. I guess we just retire something? Yeah, let's get rid of these. Sure, we don't need those anymore. All right. Now we can unequip that. So that should give us some extra points. See if we can get over 3,500. And, yeah, let's do it. Then we can be in the top 10. It should only take us one run. That was, like, stupidly easy. And actually, technically, we should do this. Now that I know how it's set. Now I know how this is set up. You were right, though. This is one of the easiest EX modes I've done in a very long while. It's probably not the easiest ever. Some of those first ones are probably still hankering for the easiest, but it definitely was, like, easier. And this is why you don't actually need any of the preloads, because, like, no one dying. No one dying that early. Not too bad to cheese this. And then we just throw back down here. It's fine. Then we go right back in here. All right. I mean, easy. Easy. And now we just sit here doing nothing. Then we get the debuff from Amagi, which is fine. And we can cheese this as much as we want. Nice. Yeah, exactly. All right, cool. Yuki died, so now we're on to our little Indomitable, which is fine. Because now we have this big set here. I don't even think we've looped yet. Have we looped? All right, let's set that there. Set that there, and then, I don't know, we'll go with that. All right, one more loop around, which is fine because we got a Manju on the last set here, so we just start waiting. Were we slower this time around? I feel like we were slower this time around, which is odd, but maybe those extra little torps did it. All right, there we go. That wasn't too bad. All right, come on. Give me like 36. I want a 36. You can do it. Come on. Damage-wise, Amagi just beat out Hakuho. Just barely. Just barely, though. 38. Let's go. All right, 38.45. So that puts me... Where would that put me? Oh, that puts me in 4th place. We take those. All right. That's easy. We take those. 4th place. No problems. All right. We'll deal with that. I'm good. But I do need to go actually re-equip all of my equipment to, especially to Yukikaze, because she's kind of important. All right, what do we put? What do I have on the main gun for her? I'm pretty sure I had the this. That's what I had. And what I had for equipment? I don't remember what I had for her. Oh, I had this. And then air was 100% this. And that should be set for there. All right. Who else did we pull off? We pulled off Indomitable. I guess we don't really need to put anything on Indomitable because I only use Indomitable for literally EX modes because she's like she's like built for EX modes. This is all I need for her is these. You're not using quick presets? I probably could, but I'm not. No. No, I'm not. I feel like I use her for other things though. I use her with my other speed fleet, so I'll re-equip her so she's not. No, maybe I won't. I don't know. I'm like debating whether I want to equip her. And then I also need to make sure that I put my stuff back on Laffy 2. That would be really nice. Where's Laffy 2? There's Laffy 2. She needs her Manju item back. Otherwise, we're going to be in pain. Where are you? Always loot. There's so many so many SRs now. It's hard. All right. And then I guess technically the other thing we put on Potter was not something we needed to put on Potter. So, although technically it's just an HP item, which Potter will always need an HP item. Like in every mode I ever bring her to, she'll always need an HP item. So leaving this on her is fine, but I probably will steal it at some point. The speed's kind of nice. Not gonna lie. And then technically she should get another big HP item, but
We'll deal with Potter later. All right. Well, that was nice and easy. So at the top of the hour, which I believe is like right now, so in like 1 minute, I think we should be able to log out, log back in, and get everything. So all right, we got our cog chips for that. How many times we need? We need to run this 50 times back in order to get it. Oh boy, that's pretty tight. All right, let's do our hard mode, I guess. We haven't done our daily hard. Oh no, I know why we haven't done our daily hard mode, because we are trying to do our World 14. Ooh, they almost caught me there. I saw that. I was like, oh, I got to do my daily hard mode. But it's actually like, nah, we don't. Yeah, so I need 50 times to complete it. And then, yeah, so these are... Oh, I don't have a cow pens to get my extra points here. How far away from vouchers right now? What are we looking at for vouchers? I want... Oh, wow, we're actually kind of far. All right, well, we actually have to go do some runs here. What's the shop look like? So we need 200, and how many can we buy right now? I mean, this is not the way to do it. 37. So we gotta go do. We got some work to do here. That's for sure. Yeah. All right. So let's go do some missions. Does this count as completing the event? I feel like we kind of did, but we kind of didn't. Because I'm not doing this 60 times or 50 times today. That's for sure. We'll be here all night. But what happens when you miss a week? Didn't see Marco today. No, Marco was here earlier today. He came by, but he had to go to bed. He had a full Christmas day, so he was tired. He might still have the stream up and just watching us sleep. I don't know. Yeah, so he had to go. But I did see him earlier today. Yeah, we are a little bit behind on our things. All right, so we have to do some missions. That's the end of the story. Is we have to do some missions. It's really because the SP modes are bad. All right, so how many can we get off of missions? We actually do. We got to clear it 15 times, 30 times, 45 times for 60 times. Oh gosh, all these missions. I really want to go do my hard mode today, but I feel like I can't. Ooh. All right, we got 7,000. Let's build some. I want to do a poll before I get into it. We'll go do some of the Willy missions after we do. How many polls can I do on 7,000? Like 4? All right, let's do 4. Let's do it. Any luck? No luck. No luck so far. Why do I need all this crap? All these bullens. The funny part is I'm going to use all these bullens in very short. I just don't have enough coins to use them all. One at a time, baby. This the one. This the one. Oh, double sulfic? Is that really a double sulfic? It was a double sulfic. You pink-haired jerk. Oh, gosh. All right, well, there I spent my money there, so... Back to the grind. All right, let's do each mission individually. All right, what do we got for the event missions? Let's clear some of these. All right. Oh, they're all the top anyway. I don't even know why I sorted like that. All right. Well, so I need Lexington. Oh, I don't have a cow pens. I can't even do that one. So we can do Clarence and Lexington and Pasadena and Cleveland. All right, so we can do all of them basically, but we should level them a bit. All right, we'll do time joined. Bring them to the top. So here we go. Even just a little bit will help. I don't really want to use Cleveland though, because then she'll start getting in my mix. She's not even good, too. That's the sad part. Lexington's actually an easy one. I do want to use Lexington. I just don't have coins to really go much over that, so we'll just do that. It's fine. And then I'm missing the other one. All right, that's fine. Whatever. I think we do just do this just to get her to survive. All right. Well. So, how are we going to do this? We could just, like, throw one in the middle each time. That works.
or we could not. So let's do. Wait, she's in a special action? What special action is she in? Oh, she's in a freaking sortie, or in a commission, isn't she? 3 minutes. All right, I can wait 3 minutes. That's fine. I'll wait 3 minutes for her to get out. That's fine. Sure. And then, do we get any fun ones? We got no coins. Sorry, no gems in here, but we did get some coin ones, so maybe we take those up. How many coins are coming off this one? We gotta wait 5 hours for our 4,000 coin one up here. Oh, great. We're having fun. We're having a ball. All right, anything in the dorm here? Oh, we can throw another candy cane. Merry Christmas. All right. Munition shop. What's not a munition shop? Nothing that we care about. U-37 got added to this? That's hilarious. Okay. Didn't realize that. All right. Where's our 3 minutes? We're waiting. We're waiting, Lexington. All right. While they're waiting, we can actually put equipment on some of these that might help them live longer. It's really the Vanguard that's going to be a problem. They're just going to really struggle to survive. All right, survivability gear. How many of these do we have? We probably have an infinite amount of repair toolkits, so let's just use those. Where's my big stack of repair toolkits? Did I run out of a stack of repair toolkits? That's crazy. No, there's a stack. There's a stack. Just gonna throw those on each of these. There's another one, so that will just help a little bit. Help a little bit. Well, D3 is what level? Hopefully it's like 60. If it's like 60, it's fine. We might be able to gimp it a little bit. Yeah, that should be okay. All right, so we got those in there, and then we just need a second one. Some silly. I guess we could just do doubles, or we could use the speed ones. What are these? These give evasion and HP. Those are fine. We can use fuels. Fuels are fine. I'll probably steal from them later. You can see I don't even use fuels that much as it is. Alright, so that's fine. I guess we have to put one on Cleveland as well. Who are we stealing a fuel from? Steal one from... Who are you? Nuremberg. I haven't used her in a while. Alright, so that's fine. This is literally 3 seconds. Alright, we timed that pretty okay. Alright, that gives us our Lexington back. Probably should put equipment on Lexington, but figure that out in a second. D3 battle. Alright, so we'll put Lexington in here. We definitely want someone preloaded. But we'll come back to that later. So can we manage to survive the whole... No, we can't. Alright, but we can do this. We can get 2 of them in here. And then if we just have like a big chunker at the front, it might work. Who's going to be our big chonker? We'll have Napoli be the big chonker, and we'll do we'll do a lot of preloaded stuff to help clear this quickly. We'll do we definitely want to do Aquila wherever she is. We'll do an Aquila here, and then I'm thinking Vittorio Veneto. I mean, because I think Raffaello's too slow. I think Raffaello's too slow, so I think these should be fast. Are these equipped with stuff? Yeah, those should be nice and quick. And then we don't really care about Lexington at the moment. So we'll just adjust, make Vittorio the flagship.
Oh, I'm actually under on average level. Oh, rip. I need more aviation stat and level. All right, well, this is easily solved by doing this. We'll just I mean, we're going to invest in her anyway, so it's not a problem. We just need to get better planes on her. Oh, look at that. We have a UR plane. There we go. There's extra. And then we have an extra dive bomber. Oh, look, we have a new dive bomber that we just picked up. And what other bomber do we have? Oh, a Wyvern. There we go. We're going to have plenty of aviation. Oh, and do we have a +10 somewhere? We probably do have a +10 sitting around somewhere that we can steal from someone. Maybe not as easy as I thought it was going to be to steal one, but... we probably don't need Fritz. Fritz can lose it. We'll lose it to Fritz. Where's the second one? The second one. Fritz had 2 of them. Where's the second one? Fritz, where are you at? I think it was a +10, wasn't it? I thought Fritz had 2 +10s. I don't want to steal that one. There it is. All right, there we go. All right, we stole Fritz's, so that should be there. So now it's just the level problem, probably. Yeah, definitely. All right, so I don't know how many I have to go up, but we'll just do that. Does that fix it? 98, not quite. Let's keep rolling. I don't want to go too high just because... Does that fix it? 99. Oh my gosh, so close. Slowly but surely. Fix it? No! Ah! I'm using too many books. I don't want to use all these books. I like books. I like my books. How is that not? It says 100. I'm at 100. We're going to do it one set of 10 at a time here. I don't want to waste all these books. How? I went up 2 levels. Crazy. All right, I'm level 90 now. Give me some slack. Oh my gosh. My average level is greater than 100. We're just gonna slowly go there. I don't want to get to 100 because then I'll actually like, there we go. All right, sure. And then we just do rolls. So we got this. We don't even need that for now, although actually we might want it. All right, let's try it. Let's see how many survive. We're gonna do all this effort and was like, none of them are gonna survive anyway. I mean, the Napoli pairs well with the Vittorio. I'm just trying to get, like, Acula Vittorio Veneto to, like, clear through that boss quickly. Because, like, it's going to be Pain Pecco, if anything else. Why not level the 2 Elite Vanguards? Because I care more about Lexington and the Elite Vanguards I don't really care about. I don't really want to spend too much effort on them, to be honest with you. I don't know. We'll see. If we have to go down to 1 and get a second one in there, it's fine. I'll figure it out. Was about to say, just throw some EXP at the lower level ships. They're bringing down the average down a lot. Yeah, you're right, because it's an exponential experience curve, so it would have cost less books to get the average up by throwing a couple more books at them. I really just was like, I don't want to waste books on an elite ship that I could just throw in the dorm, but it's fine. You're probably right. I probably shouldn't have done that. All right, well, we have a lot. Oh, I can't use it anymore because she's actually in the battle. That's annoying. All right, fine. We'll waste all of our aviation experience. Boo. All right, this should give us a lot of points, though, towards Willy. I think we could get up to 40? I don't know. We're still waiting on Cowpens. That's the other problem. We're sitting there like, where's Cowpens? Nowhere to be found. The fortunate part is once we get Cowpens, there'll be a nice easy 10 points. And we can also get a bunch of extra points by just running this mission back a few times, which also gets us event points, which can clear out some of the other stuff. So I think we're in good shape to getting Willy, but it might be a little bit hard to do that and actually go do World 14. We're coming in on hour-wise. We are coming in on hour... Where's my hour count here? Why does it not show me this? 5? Are we coming in on hour 5? That can't be right. I really want those Pasadenas gone. I'm actually like tempted to retire them. I know I got dupes and it saves me bullens, but like bullens aren't my problem. I'm like very tempted to retire them. Also, yeah, that the fact that none of them are limit broken because we have no coins is also going to be really pain for them to survive. I just really need them to survive the boss fight. I might play manual to try and get them to survive the boss fight. Put them in a corner. The thing is, the AI or whatever, the auto, is not actually that bad at keeping them alive. I mean, it's technically worse than I would be, but not by that much. Also, maybe we'll get help from our little defender friend over here. I didn't know the minimum level was 100. I thought that was for like. I guess that makes sense. That's what hard modes are. I'm just clearing through the hard modes so easily. I forget that there's actual like restrictions. Why are they dropping me non-common ships? Drop me just common ships, please. I don't want to have to deal with these like rares, please. Actually, what was the last rare ship added to the game? Does anyone know that fact? I feel like that's like a fun fact to pull out of your like, back pocket. You're just like, what is the last rare ship that was in the game? I don't know. Oh, 417. There we go. I found the thing. They moved around the studio a little bit, so I'm a little bit. It's fine. The new setup's fine. I mean, it's just like, it's kind of funny though. Sometimes it's like, oh, you put in all this work, and it's like you're just doing the same thing. Just I have to relearn it a little bit. It's fine. All right, guys. What do you think, chat? Do you think we'll survive? Do you think the boss will survive? Poll. Do you think the full boss fleet will survive? Yes or no? I don't know. I actually don't know the answer. They're so weak. The level 10s or whatever, the level 10 elites, the no limit breaks, they just might straight die. I don't know. It's gonna be tight. I believe it's Dewey from 13.3. Yes. Well, fortunately, the, whatchamacallit, they only have to survive one fight. That's all they have to do. And then I can move them out of here. We can put Cleveland in there. We can move on out. All right. I don't know. I mean, so far, you guys are pretty confident. We'll see. I mean, it's not the hardest thing ever. But it is D3 hard mode, so. We'll go get some missions. And also, it will just clear out my freaking like mission stack. I feel like so many missions came from this event that I was like, oh, I need to get to my dailies. And I was like, oh, I don't even know what dailies I have left because there's so many event missions. All right, what do we got? All right, I think this should be the next one. The next fight should be it, right? I think, hopefully. All right, the boss appears. Let's do it. All right, so we have 73% of you saying they'll survive, 23% saying, or 27% saying no, they won't. Let's see. Let's see if we can do it. It's going to be tight. We launched our load a little bit early here. I think I'm going to be in trouble here. I launched my load a little too early. I think we're dead. I think we're dead, fam. I think we're dead. None of them lived. None of them lived. The preload was the mistake. All right, there you go. All right. All right, whatever. All right, they died. We got to do one at a time. That's the answer. It's fine. Boo. We'll try that again. All right. So, oh, we actually did the we at least did the one of them. Wait. Those counted? They totally died. Did they not totally die? Apparently they didn't die according to the game, guys. I don't know what you guys saw. The game says they didn't die. They totally are fine. It's actually really funny. Yeah, they don't need to live, I guess, apparently. All right, so I did all that effort and it didn't even matter. They do not need to live. Oh, there's a chat frame. So we're going to have to limit break these for chat frame. I need to fully limit break everybody to get the chat frame. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Sure. That's good to know. I forgot the chat frame was here. Where's my chat frame? Here's my chat frame. I want that chat frame. Oh, that means I have to limit break. Ugh. How dare the game make me play the game? All right, we can actually like do this though. All right, cool. Research Academy didn't pull much. Q. Ooh, there's a Mecklenburg. I don't even have points for that. Boo. I guess we're just doing cube analysis because we just have extra cubes. Sure. Alright, we got a lab. We still got plenty to do over there. Meta lab. Boise, apparently? Rigging? Alright, we don't care about Boise. Meta. Alright, back to the fight, I guess. We're gonna have to fully limit break all these chaps here. Wish it didn't cost coins to do that. But... Alright, so who needs to get in the fight now? It's just... I just need to get... I just need to get the other one. Cleveland. Is the other one I need to get in here. There she is. Alright, Cleveland needs to get in here, and then everything else can just go back to normal, technically. Because I don't need, I guess technically Cowpens needs to go here whenever I get Cowpens. But I don't need to have her here, so I guess we can throw Mecklenburg in there for fun. And then this can just go into... I don't know. Technically, we can do Halford for the aviation stat, right? Yeah, there we go. Halford for the aviation stat. And I think everything else is fine. So let's boogie. Yeah, let's boogie. Ooh, that is a really pretty chibi. Not gonna lie. Making me want to buy that skin more and more, though. If you don't want to farm with ships in the list, yeah. Wait, what? I'm pretty sure they don't need to live. Yeah, these missions have been bugged since Laffy 2. And it's probably a feature at this point. It's fine. Not too bad. All right. We are using, what are we using? We're using the yellow books, so hopefully this should... I'm always tempted because I actually just need to complete it 50 times to get the full points for our UR ship, but I'm not. It's funny because the high efficiency bonus actually decreases morale a lot, so sometimes it makes it worse when you're trying to hit those counters, so to speak. All right, so now that Lexington's not in the thing, we can just keep. Oh gosh, they dropped a rare. Dang it. Well, we'll just do this last fight, and then we can get rid of all that silliness. Actually, I should have put Raffaello in for the other one, because technically then it's full Italian back line. But I think we're fine. Mecklenburg's fine. I feel like Lexington 2 is going to be used for a hard mode pretty soon. As soon as we get to... I feel like my hard modes are now just going to be all the planes. Because most of the hard modes these days don't even restrict you on... the EX modes used to restrict you on which ships you could bring. Like, you could only bring one carrier in the originals. Now it's like, oh yeah, bring your triple carrier fleet, and it makes them a lot easier. I feel like if they went back to restricting to one carrier, it'd get a lot harder real quick. Because I don't know, who would you use? Like all the, that's really hard on a single carrier. Because I feel like the Japanese carriers all like pair each other really nicely, which is why they work. But if you were like limited to like a single, especially so like if it was like a light armor boss and you were limited to one carrier, like that would be super hard. It's like, what do you use for that? Like, that would hurt. That would be hard. Lexington 2 looks like an anti-destroyer PvP ship. Yeah, she does. She does look like she's gonna get upgraded pretty quick for me to get there. I say that as I'm a week behind everyone else, but I imagine that next season will be the first season we actually start to see her, and I should have her done by next season, hopefully. Maybe not. If she's like taking over the meta, we'll probably throw her up there and get her up there quick. If they're slow rolling her, then we don't have to. But yeah, I'm like tempted to use her over Admiral Nakamov. Right now I'm using Acula because Acula actually just like finds them. I still really like Acula in this slot. But I think Lexington 2 actually could get in here, which is interesting. Just because she has that survivability skill. That looks really nice. It really helps her, even though she's slow. And she's got some tools to speed herself up now, especially with her plane. So that helps. I'm tired of these Admiral Nakamovs, man. Actually, the Admiral Nakamovs are less annoying than the freaking glorious metas. Which is actually kind of funny if you think about it. It's like, glorious meta? Are you really kidding? Are you kidding me? We're 4.5 in and we haven't even started World 14 yet, guys. It's going to be a long one. Still out of coins. We should also go get some gear from the gear lab as well. I actually just might take that. Sub-Torp. I just might get it today as well. I don't know if it uses it depends what it uses. I gotta go look at what the investment is. If the investment is high, then maybe I don't. But I'm thinking I'm gonna get at least one for the I-404. I don't have anything on the I-404, so we can just go get that. Although I think it costs coins to get the Gear Lab stuff. Until I get cow pens, I'm literally like, I can't do anything. I can't limit break. I can't upgrade. I can't make craft in Gear Lab. I'm just like sitting here like waiting for my coins, man. Coin grind is so slow. I'm at like 4,500 coins. That's like 3 polls. I think that is literally just 3 polls. All right, here we go. This one actually might full survive here because we actually are using like an actual team. That's not bad. All right, where's our Mecklenburg fight here? Mecklenburg's nice and slow, man. Very nice and slow. Come on, you can survive. Come on, Cleveland. You can survive, Cleveland. Cleve, bro, you can do it. You can do it. Oh, so close. It's because Mecklenburg's too slow. It's because she's got that 4-shot on her. It's fine. When she does fire, though, she just deleted the whole boss. But, yeah, no luck there. All right, we can go collect points. All right, so how close does that make us now to getting our Willie D? Ooh, we got an HVAR print drop too. That's pretty nice. Not gonna be upset about those. That's for sure. All right. To get the next one, we need to do 5 more stage fights to get the next set. To get the next one after that, that's another 15. That's quite a bit. Not gonna lie. That's a decent size one. All right. So what are we looking at event wise for Veil? So we just collect more of this. Is there any coins in here that we get anytime soon? Not really. No, not at all. Okay, sure. We tried. And then I think we bought all the ones in the event. If I did it right, I think we bought all the ones in the event. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. All right. Well, I guess we could technically buy these. That would be a terrible idea. Don't do that. Oh, these are cool. Wait a second. These are cool. I might have to buy these. Those are kind of cool. Not going to lie. And they have them for all types, so you can just make all... Oh, that's pretty cool. All right, we're at 125, so I need 75. I'm at 45. That's pretty interesting. Star Veil. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Dang, I like these. That one needs to go. I need to put that on... I need to put that on some ships, man. Yeah, that's a cool one. I think I'm buying that. What is this? Blue Flames. Another one. That's so cool. Actually, though, the auxiliary ones are really helpful for PvP because they help you, like, figure out who's dead and, like, who's not. I'm a big fan of them. All right, well, Willie D is still a little bit out of our reach, but not too much farther. So we're on the pace here. All right. You know what? Let's do a 4-poll and just see. We're gonna do it small and steady here. I think we can go do 4 polls and see if Cowpens is feeling lucky and feeling like joining the crew here. I think we can do 4, right? Yeah, 4. All right, come on, Cowpens. What's our timer for Cowpens? I'm gonna go freaking Pasadena. No. That's more dock space to use up too. That's hilarious. All right, sure. We're basically going to have a full set of Pasadena here. Nope. I sound like Rudolph here with my nose, man. Oh, come on. I saw the SR. Leo. Leo, you were not the one I was looking for today, although I am... Generally, I think Leo might be my favorite sub, but you're not the one I was looking for today. Sorry, Leo. Cowpens is 246. All right, so we can always do that. We'll pace it at 206. What are we doing for commissions? Okay, so about 30 minutes, we'll get another like 300 coins. Man. Rough out there. We could go to the storage here. We're down to 68,000 coins. That's terrible. That's terrifying. It's actually terrifying. Can't do that. Can't go in the mail. That's too bad. No mail. We're not going in the mail today. It's not happening. Do we have anything in here? I don't think so. All those bullens we don't need. Yeah, nothing. All right, sure. All right, while we're waiting here, I just want to see what the Gear Lab looks like for... So now we got Northern Parliament. Ooh, they put them above the Beachy stuff. Oh, Tashkent Gun's in here, too. Ooh, this is actually... Both of these are pretty solid, not gonna lie. Those are not bad. This is interesting. That's kind of interesting. So, I mean, obviously this is the new one, but the fact you can go back to get these HE ones, not bad. Yeah, this gun's terrible, so don't worry about that. And then, this is the new Skip Bobber, which makes sense. It comes off the SU, which is fine. Interesting. Low investment. And then the new one is the UR Subtorps. Right here, this guy. Oh, it does take these. All right, sure. Actually, it's not too bad of an investment, though. This is I'll probably end up making this. I just don't have the coins to do it right now, but I will end up making that. That's probably worth it. Vittorio Cunnamerti. Morning and Merry Christmas. Good morning. It's pretty much almost done with Christmas, most places. All right, you know what? Maybe for the grind, maybe we'll extra shop here. Maybe it's worth it to get some extra. The Island Planner. What are we thinking? We thinking the Island Planner here? All right, the Island Planner failure will be extra dock space. I'm getting you guys 2 dock spaces in one day. You guys gotta be appreciating this. That way we can double grind on the on this battle over here. All right, so is Umi done yet? I feel like she should be. Nope, she's still in Crush. 94. Wow, she's not doing so hot. She's also not that happy. Maybe we switch her out. How are we doing over here with our new CV? How's she doing? She's not that happy either. All right, Spaghetti. Get out of here. All right, let's go find some newbies, I guess. You know what else I should do now that I think about it before I go run that? Yeah, Plymouth Gun's in the lab too. That's a really big one. Plymouth Gun in lab is big. That's big, definitely. Oh, I guess my UR I cheated up here, so she's actually quite level. What is she, 95? Is that where I took her all the way up to 95? Is that what I did? It's quite a big enhancement we gave her. All right, sure. There we go. She's got a nice dynamic animation here. Looks pretty solid. All right, here we go. You're at 172,000 coins. I need some of those. I need some of those today. I don't know what started happening here. I've started just being really low on coins kind of perpetually the last few events. And it's not been good. It's feeling not great. All right, well, we can get Washington in here instead and get her up there. And then as far as carriers go, I guess we could just get... I mean, Taiho's an option, I guess. There's not a lot of options for carriers here. I might just do this. I'm, like, tempted. I just don't have a lot of carriers that I want to level. Could leave it empty. Save some oil, but I don't know if I want to do that either. Or we could just have the Spaghetti Girl just do the Spaghetti Girl things. You know, she's oathed. She should really just, like... Why is she just not in the second set of the dorm? That's the real answer. She should be right in here, and she would be fine. I don't know why she isn't. Mostly because I'm silly. All right, we'll put you in there. Oh, she's resting in the dorm too? Oh, Queen Anne's already in the dorm. That's hilarious. Okay. Yeah, well, Queen Anne's awesome, so we're building that Tempesta fleet this year. We're going to get a full-on, everything maxed out Tempesta fleet. 100%. That's happening. And so you see a lot of Tempesta girls in there. Anyway. So we'll rest up and make sure that Spaghetti's in here. Where's Spaghetti? She's a 125 SR. No, she's a 120 SR, isn't she? Should put her way down here. And she's Italian, so she gets to the bottom. Man, I have a lot of ships. I have a lot of ships in this game. Where is our girl? There she is. We should probably put all the Russians in here, actually, while we're thinking about it. Let's get some... Well, while we're thinking about it, all right, which Russians are we using a lot the most? We're using... we'll put Tashi in here. Well, it doesn't really matter if we only care about the Vanguard ones, so let's make sure we just do Vanguard. CV was easy for me, for whatever. I left Soryu at 115 for whatever reason, so I grinded her up to 120 for that sweet aviation. Interesting. All right, so actually we're mostly all up to love now. I think we just finished Kursk, so we can actually like jump out of her if we want. We can just like use Kronk because we'll always use Kronk. Kronk is Kronk Bonk. We can use Paimon. We'll probably use her. Maybe QB? I don't know if we're gonna use QB, but sure, we could always use QB maybe. All right, let's go do some runs. We got a lot to get through on runs. All right, so that should be all set up top. And then we'll just change these out. I think we put Paimon in there, and we put... We'll just switch this out. We don't need Tashkent. And then we did use Kronk, so we can use Kronk in there. And Kronk, I believe, is oathed, maybe? Something like that will work. Alright, I don't think we'll be able to get the whole thing through, but we should be able to do all enemies now without much problem. This can switch to something useful. Sure, that's useful. Alright, let's do it. We gotta get 5 of these done to go get some more points. What we're really waiting for is for my 10-hour commission to complete. And then when that's done, I'll get a ton of coins. But I'm pretty sure that's like another 4 hours. I mean, you know, we've done an 8-hour stream before. It's fine. I'm gonna need to go get snacks though if we keep going much longer. Alright, but we finally made it into like auto mode, so we can actually do some more thing. Sorry. I'm getting
That's too funny. All right. Anyway. We can actually go look at the calculator thingy. So let's see. Ooh, this got updated yesterday. Look at that. All right, let's take an I-404. Oh, it has each ship in here. Look at that. Let's try Leonardo over here. Interesting. All right, so Suchi over here putting in some work. All right, so what's the GI improve? So you don't need a snorkel on the I-404. That's exactly the same. With the snorkel, you can use them for basically most of everything, except the U-boats. But the U-boats can actually get boosted with max reload cats and 200 affinity and plus 13 oxytorps. Yikes. And the yellows are usually easy enough to get. Oranges are hard, so it's going to be hard for, but we don't care about only the ones it's hard for. We should be able to get, man, Aqua is slow. That's what I'm learning. But most of the ships we care about, Archerfish, Leonardo da Vinci, Homura, Albacore, those are all easy hits here. So you can hit with a snorkel on most of these. And then the bitters, you don't need a snorkel for any of those, which is why they were nice. But you do need the snorkel with the improved. I mean, it's definitely, if you were using G7s, you should be using the improved. It's a total straight upgrade. The question is whether or not use the bitters. I should probably pull this up so you guys are looking at the same thing for me. But so, like, here we go. We're caring about this versus this, right? These are terrible. Don't use those. These are strictly power crept by this, so don't use those. So we only care about these two columns. So here we have without snorkel bitters on these ships, which we care about Archerfish, we care about Leonardo da Vinci, we care about Homura, we care about I-404, and that's about it. So those ships can use a bitters without a snorkel, which allows you to use, you know, the plus 13 oxytorps, which is great. I-404 can use this without the oxytorps as well, so just use this. Like, I think I-404, that's easy, because you can use it without snorkel and they're straight better. Then the question comes when you get into, like, this territory. So, Albacore here, right, technically can, without a snorkel, use a bitter, but needs a snorkel for this. But if you can't get that much plus, which you would need about plus 40 reload, it's going to be a struggle, and maybe you just use the G7. But if you can't, or if you can't get that, then you just use this, right? Because then you just use the snorkel. If you have to use the snorkel anyway, it's fine. These ships down here get real tricky. I mean, so we don't care about any of those. We care about this ship a little bit. We care about that. We care about that. Basically, this is the U-boats, right? U-boats will get a little bit easier to make sure that you hit these numbers right here. But this is with a snorkel, and you are going to be struggling. You're going to be absolutely struggling to use this. The irony of this is that this is actually a German torpedo, a submarine torpedo, and it actually works better on your Italian and American and Japanese submarines, and it works really badly with most of your U-boats, because you're gonna need a snorkel just to get these to work, and then this is just better, and then you will, like, this will struggle. I mean, like I said, you can generally get this one. This one's actually not too terrible to hit, but you might have to work for it a little bit.
You only have to hit 20 to get here, so that's not the end of the world. But yeah, some of these here, these are struggles. The U-boats do get a little bit more boosts on reload than normal, so they do have a little bit of effort. But yeah, I would say this is a must pick up here. And then these are just not ships I care about. Like, we don't care about these submarines, so I don't care. The real question is whether or not you use them on these three. These are the three I care about that, like, you can without snorkel them on bitters, or you can snorkel them on G7. And I think technically no snorkel bitters is probably slightly better, and we can probably play that up. So let's take in a new Leonardo da Vinci, and we can take... I'm trying to think if I need to change any of these. And while that's happening, we'll make sure we reset this, because yes. Hold on a second. Sorry, I'm just playing the game I'm supposed to be playing. Ooh, look at that! I retired for 44 coins. I retired some ships for 44 coins. What a dent! All right, as we were saying, so our margin here is actually really good on this. Margin here not so great, but not terrible. So we have 3 seconds of margin. So that's basically 3 seconds of, if the submarine is outside of the zone of range to fire, it doesn't actually like necessarily do the countdown, or it doesn't fire, so you can lose countdown here. So if it's out of range for 3 seconds over the course of the fight, you actually drop out, whereas 9 seconds of margin is really, really high. 3 seconds is probably fine. So we are getting a third salvo in here. That feels pretty good, especially when we go... I think I switched to dive bombers here, but we can go back to submarine torps here. So let's just do damage. So it's like 171 times 3 versus... what is it? 180 times 2, or 182 times 2. So it's like 256 or... 515. So 515 times 2. So 256 is still lower. So yeah. So anyway, so generally I think this is going to be better here for the to get the 2 salvos instead of getting, even if you get the 3. So in most cases, I think in this territory where you have to use a snorkel to be able to get here, because these are all impossible numbers here without snorkel. Because you have to use the snorkel to get them, I'd rather get the non-snorkel. So in this territory right here, the G7 is strictly better. In this territory right here, where you can use the bitters without snorkel effectively, you would prefer to use the bitters. Then you get, like, in this territory right... Well, these are mixed territory, but basically, like, this territory right here, most of these are stretches to use, but you could probably get there, so without snorkel. So if you can get to without snorkel, then you stay over here. But if you don't, then you stay over here. So this territory, a lot of these, you might actually go back to using the G7. So, like, definitely for this, although who uses I-56? And then for, you know, Cavalier, Albacore, and Herring, and, like, these are options where if it's too much of a struggle to get your 40 extra reload from your Oxytorps or your other places, then that gets a little bit harder. And then down here in this territory where you can't even use with Oxytorps, like, you won't get the extra shot, so then you're back to using Oxytorps over here. Technically, like, U5, this right here, you could probably get this, especially if you Oather. If you Oather, you can get this, and so then you want to use the
the G7s. So, and then all these purples over here, you're definitely back to using bitters. So it's kind of like this little map, all based on the reload of the freaking subs and what you can do. So anyway, that's how that calculator works. So yeah, anyway, that's that. Why no 404 for crossfleet damage? I probably should. 206 didn't show up yet? Yeah, no. Yeah, 556 meta can use the new Torp. It technically you just need to like oath her to be more sure. All right, we're kind of running out. Impero over here still angry at us. She's gonna lower her affinity, so maybe we swap over to something else while we're waiting. How many more? Oh, we have plenty of more fights before that shows up again. That's annoying. Okay. Hey, look, we got more coins. Let's do it. And we're out of commissions that give us coins there, but we have commissions over here that give us coins. Ooh, this is probably the biggest one. Hour and a half or hour and 20 for a good chunk of coins. That's not terrible. All right, here we go. Anywhere else we can get coins not from the farm. All right, well, that's like 2 polls. We can do 2 polls. We can do 2 polls, guys. It's fine. Just 2. That's not it. That's not 206. That's not the 206s we were looking for. All right, guys. Rip. Oh, we got another Lexington, though. That's too funny. All right, so we pulled more Lexingtons. We pulled 2 Lexingtons before. So, all right, we saved a UR Bullen. Woo, loop-de-doo for us. Yay, okay. All right, fine. That's too funny. All right, sure. Sure. You can save your stinking UR Bullens. We have plenty of them. It's the coins I need. Maybe I can sell gear to get extra coins. I mean, we could do that. Or we could just farm. You're missing someone, ALM? Yeah, we're missing cow pens. You spent 180. I mean, what are we at polls right now? We're at 130. So, like, yeah, we're at 130. This one right here. Rate up is a lie. What is this? This is a lie. This is a lie. We've gotten a Cleveland. We've gotten, like, 4 Pasadenas. We've gotten 2 Lexingtons. Where's this cow pens? 2%. False face first in the cow pens. Yeah, no. Yeah, usually it's the elite curse that we talk about, but not today. Oh, Impero, you're still sad. Stop being sad. All right. Well, we didn't do Opsai today, so I guess we can fight Opsai. Speaking of which, I should probably... Where am I fighting at? I'm fighting there, so let's make sure we go back there when we're done here. We got things to do in St. Petersburg. Fortunately, there's not a lot of things we can buy. Cool. Liverpool, we sold out of everything. We're like, we're behind on this as well. So, let's get some Russians in here. It's been a minute, so we want to fleet deploy. Where's my redeploy? It's here. All right. All right, let's get some Russians in here. Who else is actually good for this? Let's do that. And I mean, that's a good set of Russians. Technically, Soya should be probably over here, but that's fine. Cross fleet works, right? All right, we'll go with that. That's fine. now we can back off of here, go out here. I think we could actually summon a... If you could tell, I haven't been fighting my Yorktown boss very well either. Been slacking. Alright, this is the freebie, so we can go through here. Oh, yeah, they're literally making me, like, replay all of it. So for some reason, my game thinks it's, like, started over. Stop making her do what she doesn't want to do, LOL. Spaghetti is sad. Yeah, Spaghetti is a little sad. We'll get out of her pasta depression. You can sell gear by purple chest in 100. It's equal to 1,000 coins. Yeah, we'll probably start doing that pretty shortly. But I do have more grinds to do because I'm still waiting for Willie D. But if we get to Willie D and we still don't have cow pens, I'll probably start doing that. Is my alternative option. Probably people ask before it is, but new equipment good? Yeah, we talked about equipment. So the new submarine torpedo gear is, well, it's UR Rainbow Rarity submarine gear. So like that's a big investment for submarines. But technically for like half of the submarines in the game, it's best in slot, and for the other half, it's not. So it's not even a best in slot for everybody. It's like a best in slot for partials, which is kind of funny when you think about it. But anyway, the new CL gun is pretty much useless. I mean, you got so many other options, but the UR CL gun did come to the Gear Lab, and that is huge. Like, being able to get extra copies of that is huge. So don't skip on those. The new skip bombers are actually pretty good. They are probably not better than Tenrise in most situations, but they're like close enough that if you don't want to invest in Tenrise, like, it's a really good side option. Not gonna lie. And I'm actually pretty excited about them being faster. Like, the 2 new dive bombers we got like this week, pretty good. The one we got from the event, I really, really like. The one we got from the Gear Lab, I really, really like. So I like Tenrise are hard to pass up, but it's been like Tenrai has been the king of the game for a very long time. Now we got 2 SRs that are like knocking at the door, especially in certain situations, especially in like bosses that move a lot. He purple gear to the RNG gods. Yeah, exactly. Who needs purple gear? Oh, we got plenty of Mac. We got plenty of things. All right, let's get through. Let's see how fast we can get our full daily for OpSci here. I'm moving very quickly. We're like 6 days away from running out of space for the OpSci until it resets. I think I liked it a lot better. I like OpSci. I think OpSci should reset every 3 months. I don't know why. I feel like, or at least I think OpSci should reset with the meta fight. I don't know. I feel like every month is just a wee bit too grindy. Like, it's not the end of the world, and I think like gold plates would be a problem if they did that immediately, so they'd have to like do something to up the gold plates. But once a month, it feels just a little bit too fast for me. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think it should be 3 months? It should be 1 month? Do you think it should be less than 1 month? I just feel like 1 month is a little fast for me, and maybe that's just me being old and not playing as much, and the grinds get a little bit impactful. But I feel like 3 months would be nicer. I would like OpSci to reset every week. I would grind the hell out of it. Oh gosh. All right, never mind. My chat's too much hardcore players. We're all sweaty here, man. It's fine. That's the community I faltered because, you know, I was a pretty good tryhard. I'm still kind of a tryhard. I'd like to think I'm still a tryhard, just not as tryhard as I used to be. But yeah. All right. What do I know better? Chat's gonna be super tryhard. You're like, every week. The new UR, does it replace the bitters? We did just talk about this, and the answer is maybe. It depends on how much reload for your freaking how much reload you have. Let's see if we can quickly do that for you, just so you don't have to go watch it. So basically, if there's 2 salvos to 3 salvos, 2 salvos of the bitters is better than 3 salvos of the snorkel or of the G7 improved. But it all comes down to how you get those 3 versus 2 salvos. So if you can get 3 salvos without there, we'll just go here. So here, without snorkel, you can get your 3 salvos on the I-404. And bitters doesn't need a snorkel either. In that situation, we're going to go here. So I-404, we're going to stick with that G7. Then over here, you need snorkels to get to your 3 salvos. Whereas bitters, you do not need snorkels. So any of these submarines, you are going to prefer bitters. Then over here, we're going to go and you get into the territory of you need a snorkel on the G7 and you need a snorkel on the bitters. In that preference, you're going to prefer a bitters. So in this territory, you're usually going to prefer a bitters. And then we get down over here, and if you're in like U57 and you can get it with an oath, or you can get it with some other boosts over here, then you're going to prefer your G7. However, if you're down here in these purple impossibles, you're going to then prefer your snorkel bitters. So it really depends on the sub. That's the real answer for you. Maybe. But since I-404 is literally the best sub in the game and everyone should be using I-404 all the time, I would say they're best in slot because the best in slot submarine uses them as her best in slot. Also, once again, they're submarines, lowest impact on your game quality. They're literally a halfway useless game mode. And this is a UR equipment from the Gear Lab. It's a big investment in terms of plates. It's a big investment in terms of the materials to craft it. So we're talking about a big investment for a small improvement, but technically best in slot for some of the submarines in the game. They should up the gold plates already, in my opinion. I kind of agree. It can be really wasteful when I don't remember to keep up with Opside grind. It really is. It's like if you don't grind Opside, it's like where are your gold plates coming from? And you're like, I don't have any, and I like need all of them all the time. Make it 2 months and expand the Opside world to the Pacific. I mean, sure, I'd totally fine with that for the record, but it doesn't actually fix the problem I brought up because now you've doubled the time reset, but you've doubled the time commitment. So it's like doesn't really make it that much better in terms of what I was talking about. But yeah, if they want to do that, they want to expand Opside and give us new stuff to do, then fine, do that. I would totally be a fan of a Pacific Theater version of Opside. Just like don't make me like do not turn it into, I don't know, the way that they did not even private quarters. What is it? The farmland. What do they call the farmland? I always call it Farmville, but whatever they call that. I typically clear Opside in the first week of the month anyway. If it reset every week for a few months to get a bunch of UR upgrade parts until I had enough equips for my main ships. Oh, I like that idea. Allow us to conquer the entire ocean. Yeah, I think that's the best one. Give us like 2-month reset. Give us a Pacific. That's fine. I would actually, well, a good compromise would be give us an Opside with a Pacific that gives us, that takes about the same amount of time, and then give us like 50% more gold plates for rewards, and then make it every 3-month reset. That would fix everything, I think. Like, then we have extra things to do, extra Opside to like explore. It could be fun. More story. We still are getting the same amount of prints per month in terms of if you do the math there. And then it feels less grindy, right? You get a little bit of less grind to get your gold plates. I think that would be better. A little less grind, same amount of gold plates per month, and then extra story and extra content and new stuff to do.
I'm a fan. I like that. Azur Laneville. Yeah, exactly. Island Planner. That's what it's called. Can you tell I don't play that game mode? I don't know, man. I mean, maybe I'll play it someday to get those free gems, but and I you know, there's cargo ships in there supposedly, but all right, well we've gotten to our second summon of the day for Opsai. I'm trying to get the third summon. Technically the first summon was from the previous day, but we're very behind on Yorktown. I need to get my 25,000 meta points. I feel like I always like slowball the metas nowadays because I'm never really that excited about them. And then I get to the end, I was like, well, I do need to get my meta ship, so I guess I'm going to just gonna do it. Like, I'm gonna struggle to do it. And then I'm like rushing at the end. I don't know what my meta clear fleet is gonna be, because I feel like I have all my light armor stuff, because I feel like the two last, because what was it? It was Kawakaze meta and Udachi meta. So my meta fleet clear is like tailored towards light armor, and at the low levels I'm fighting now, that's fine. I can play on the optimal, but technically I think I should technically redo it, probably to a Japanese fleet, probably. Although medium armor, we could technically go battleships if we felt like it. Wait, Island Planner has gems as rewards? Yeah, technically I think so. Very little, and I think they're really hard to get, but technically yes. I deleted it from your game. Yeah, honestly, like I said, my favorite meme was your tip for Island Planner, and then the official account literally posted how to delete it from your game, delete the assets from your game. And I feel like I'm kind of there at this point, which is fine. Did you get the monthly 10K from Opsai voucher shop? I think I did. I could double check. I'm pretty sure I did. But that's a good reminder. I usually use them. I almost never don't not have that. It does, but they are grindy to get. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard they are very small, very hard to get. But technically they exist. Just for that extra dock space. Yorktown is weird since her fight's unique mechanic is more summons you have on the field, the more damage Yorktown meta takes. So I guess we're just using Kurumi. We're just full on using Kurumi and Kasumi and who else has a summon? Tashkent. Let's just use like that. That'd be a fun one. Tashkent, Kurumi, and Kasumi. Actually, that's totally fine. Actually, Kurumi probably just survives really long there. I don't have Kurumi full down though. I don't know. We'll play around with that fight. Oh, Laffy 2 works. Yeah, we should do Laffy 2. Laffy 2 has summons. Laffy 2 has a lot of summons, actually. Momo's the one I haven't heard for a while from the Tulu. I guess Tula Ru wasn't even that long ago. I just forgot about her. Momo's like, well, okay. So Laffy 2. Laffy 2 has one, but like Laffy 2 is probably better than Tashkent. So. And Tashkent has one. So we'll sub in Tashkent for Laffy 2. So it's like Laffy 2, Kurumi, and Kasumi. That's what we'll run. And then the back line can just be like full-on Japanese torpedo bombers. Like that's fine. That'll be fine. I don't think she moves around very much, right? I mean, technically it's better against heavy armor, but medium armor works too. Oh, Karusk. Yeah, Karusk works. Yeah, there's some options here. Honestly, that's a fun gimmick. I'm not gonna lie. I don't hate that gimmick. That's for sure. They patched Kursk exploit. How dare they?
How dare they patch exploits? And I can't use the exploits? That's what are we here for? Abusing exploits. Oh my. Opsite takes a while. I'm always like, oh, this will be quick. We'll just go to Opsite real quick. It's like, nah, man. It takes too long. Akka over here taking those MVPs, though. That's for sure. All right. We just need like 50 more points. That's like maybe one more run, maybe. I don't know. I feel like I play Opsite so much, and I still don't always understand how many are gonna like how much time it's gonna take to get the 200 points. Because like some fights do, some fights don't. Some missions do, some missions don't. The really annoying ones when you're picking up the C mission stuff, and you're like, oh, this will pick up one. You're like, nope, never mind. What do you think we'll get first, Yamato or a Gear Fate Sim? A Gear Fate Sim. No doubt. We're definitely getting a Gear Fate Sim well before we get Yamato. Maybe not well. Maybe well's not the word I should use there, but I'm picking a Gear Fate Sim. And not even worried about it. Very much a Gear Fate Sim. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of... Oh, I get the shields. I feel like... Yeah, I don't know. Raffaello, the shields are hilarious. They're so gimmicky, but whatever. We're just painting. We're just painting black and white. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of... who's that final... Who's like one of the Squad Zero people from Bleach? Who here watches Bleach and can... Who's the painter in Squad Zero that just like paints the world by stealing your name? Who is that? So there's got to be someone in chat that watches Bleach and knows exactly what I'm talking about. Also, when the Eldridge Retro is a better tank than you. Yeah, Eldridge Retro is a crazy... That was a crazy retro. I love that retro, for the record. Like, that happened for EN Anniversary, too. I was like, hey, you gave us a UR for EN Anniversary. This was perfect. That was exactly... I was like, you can't do a UR event without just, like, messing everything up. But giving us a retrofit on a US ship for the EN Anniversary, I was like, that's great. Of course, it was a classic. It was a PvP ship. It was a classic ship. And they made it good. And I was like, The retrofit was great. Also, like, art upgrade was totally needed. Because, like, man, that was some old art on the original. So the retrofit art was an upgrade that they needed to. So, yeah. Don't mind me popping in. I got Ale running in the background. You running a one tab while I grind U.S. Destroyer line in World of Warships. Also, happy holidays. Yeah, happy holidays as well. Yeah, likewise. That sounds like a great setup right there. You got your WoWs, your Azur lane. You got everything set up. You got your YouTube. All good. It's a good setup. Ichibe, there you go. I knew chat would come through for me. Thank you so much. Yes, that's exactly what I'm thinking about. I couldn't remember off the top of my head, but yeah, that's who Raffaello reminds me of. Happy holidays to you. Yep, likewise. Whoa, I can buy one more fire control table so that I can do triple battleship table. Devs, no, you don't. It is actually really infuriating when you have triple battleships and you're like, I got to use 2 URs and 1 gold, and I'm just like, the matchingness in my brain, I'm just like, no, they need to match. I want all 3 of them to match. Give me 3. Just give me a third, please. I mean, you're using it for the 15% reduction, and both the UR and the SR1 have the same skill, so it's not the end of the world. But it just, the extra firepower and hit stat are nice, but it's not the end of the world. It's not a huge hit. But man, does it look bad when you're like, all right, which of you 3 girls
is the most unloved? Which one of you is not going to get the UR equipment? You're like, just give me a third one. Come on. Let them all match, please. I like some synergy and matching. Exactly, Alan. Yeah, exactly. All right, we're on the same page. There we go. Is there a guide for ingredients to farm for Gear Lab? I'm returning mid-level player. Don't know where to begin with OpSci. I mean, we can run through a guide. Let's run through a guide. I kind of want the OpSci to keep running in the background. Maybe there's a way we can do this on the wiki. All right, let's see if we can walk through the Gear Lab here. All right, do they have if they have everything in the Gear Lab, I can walk through. Oh, they do. All right, the wiki's updated, so we can play around here on Eagle Union. All right, so when you say returning mid-level player, what's our commander level, and like how many 125s we talking here? That's like the first start for or I guess more importantly, what gear do you have? Like, what's your top gear? Like, less about the ships, more about the your gear, because I feel like we're talking about Gear Labs, so just buy everything in the shop. Yeah, exactly. There it is. Oh, yeah, reduce spread by 2. That's what I forgot. Reduce spread by 2 is pretty good. You know what? There's ships that just do that themselves, right? Isn't it, is it Lion, or who does it themselves? Is it Lion, or, you know what? Just use Kronkstadt. Just use Kronkstadt on the cross fleet, and then you don't have to worry about it. Don't worry about it. You know, sometimes spread is bad. When your ships can't aim at all, sometimes reduced spread is bad. When your ships can't aim at all, sometimes you're wishing you had more spread. No, the new Mecklenburg gun, man, that ship needs some spread reduction. Oh my gosh. It's like, when you're shooting on 4, it's hard. 1 Mecklenburg gun, 2 LA9s. All right, that's fine. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Let's talk about it. Oh, you were the wrong person. You answered that question, but you were not the person who asked the original question. You're sneaky. You almost got me. Better if you make him send 125 ships and a Top Gear screenshot on Discord, so make it easier. Yeah, I mean, if you're in the Discord, totally ping me with a screenshot of, like, your Top Gear. That's probably helpful. Although, the thing is, there's so much gear, and a lot of the Top Gear is not all URs, so depending on how you sort, that could be multiple screenshots. But yeah, if you're in my Discord, there is a help channel, help and meta discussion channel. Just like put a screenshot in there. You can ping me as well when you do it, and we'll get there. Who's what is this? What? Sorry, now I got distracted by my Discord. I like my Discord. All right. Yes, this is what we wanted. Fight. Actually, I'm gonna fight this fight myself. All right, let's change it. All right, so we're going Amagi in the center. We're going Hakuho. Where are you, Hakuho? Haku. Oh, where are you? Am I blind? Whatever. We'll just Shinano first, and then I don't know. Where's Hakuho? Where is this girl? She's like right in front of my face. I can't see her. All right, so then we do like Laffy 2, and I don't know who else is this. Karumi. Where's Karumi? Actually, Kasumi should be in the middle. Is Kasumi a 125 or a 120? She's a 120. That would be a little tougher, but she might be a 120. Please don't be a 120. I feel like I use Kasumi a lot. I like Fu. I feel like I'm a Fu fan, so I feel like... Oh yeah, she's 125. Let's go. And then we'll look for Karumi, because who doesn't want to invent time? All right, let's try this fight. This seems decent. I mean, this is going to be an overkill to galore here, but because it's low level. But maybe when we get up to higher levels, it'll be fine. Commander level 82, got plenty of gear, just don't know where to farm ingredients. No 125s mostly because I don't
have enough coins. I'm trying to get my ships on a similar level, about 115. Yeah. What's the current best sub fleet? We'll talk about that in a second. Give me a second. We want to do this. So we're gonna pull up some. We're gonna pull up some gear labs in the wiki once we get past. Once we get back to being able to auto a bunch of the map. We're gonna do these meta fights. Then we're gonna auto the map. And then we'll call it a day. All right, there we go. Look at that, Amagi. Amagi stealing the show there. Very nice. I don't even need help. We can one-shot these all day. It's not wolves. no wolf pack. Wolves are usually the worst ones right now. Fish pack is pretty good. And then obviously I think right now it's what is it? Homura, I-404, and Leonardo da Vinci. It's probably the best subfleet. I don't know. Someone could probably fight me on that, but that's usually what I'm using. Like I-04, Leonardo, and Homura. I don't use Homura because I just don't like her that much, but usually I use like an U-47 instead for fun, but because I oathed her. But yeah, I think Homura is probably up there. I don't know. I think, like I said, Fish Pack's pretty good, which is Albacore and Archer Fish and Flasher. That's a pretty good one. Actually, and before I-404, I think that was the best fleet. But anyway. All right, we're done with the frickin' Opsai. Now we can have the Spaghetti Girl be less mad at us, hopefully. Hopefully. We'll see. Yeah, let's get out of here. Ooh, we have more commissions. The commissions mean gold. Gold means we could do polls and maybe get out of here. Get out of purgatory. Any more coins that are coming fast? 2 hours? No, maybe 1 hour is better. We'll do 1 hour. All right, there we go. 1 hour. We'll get some coins in an hour. Okay. What we got for retires? No, nothing. Okay, sure. Literally no coins. What do we got for the collect? Oh, they got like 200. Like lucky me. All right, anything else in queue? Oh my gosh, all these Mecklenburgs that we can't use because we don't have any coins. That's so frustrating. How much we got on the ongoing here? 3 hours and 50 minutes to get the extra 4,000 coins there. Oof. All right, well, we did the op site for the day. Any coin missions here? None. None. Absolutely none. Oh, we can go do 15-1. Okay, yeah, no. So none. Data sync. Sure. Coins on sync, probably not. Ooh, 3,000 coins on sync. Let's go. We'll take those. Maybe we do need to play more Opsci for the sync. Let's do some builds here. Maggiore is definitely not there. That's not fine. You fit 556 meta is decent, but Maggiore is not that good. Yeah, it's pretty. Is the new skip armor good plane? Yes, it is. Not. Yeah, it's a good plane. Did they add the 2-in-1 skin pack in the skin shop? I don't know. We can go check right now. Probably would be under here, right? Are these not them? These are just generic lucky bags, right? Ooh, those are the banned skins. There you get most of those are banned. Who's in here? Golden Liu's in here. Mecklenburg's in there. Prince. Oh, wait, this is probably the money bag right here. This is probably the money bag. They're there. Oh, that's not necessarily that cheap. Okay, that's just like a rerun. No one cares. And what is this? Don't like that one. This is the money one. This is the one you want. This has the good stuff. $30 though. Did you get the new cow? No, I didn't get the new cow. New cow is being ever elusive. Annoyingly. Alright, come on. No! No new cow here. Let's go. No. Okay, sure. Oh, another Pasadena. We're literally like full limit break on Pasadena at this point. Like, come on. I think we are, actually. No, maybe not. Maybe we're one short. I don't know. It doesn't matter. We have way too many universal bullets anyway to not even
All right, we got, we can't even do one poll, so. All right. All right, there we go. Spaghetti Girl is less unhappy. Next time that happens, though, I might just, like, waste the oil and leave. Still no cow? Sad cow. Yeah, no cow. No cow at all, man. Got 4 Lexingtons and a meta. Cleveland before I got the cow. Good luck. Yeah, I'm at 2 Lexingtons, 1 meta Cleveland, and I don't know how many Pasadenas. Oh my. All right. I feel like I just put Mecklenburg in this fleet for the cross fleet, not because she's any good, but just because she's like her chibi looks really cool in the new skin. I'm like the funny part about this is when I watched the live stream, I was like 80% of the way, maybe not 80. I feel like I was like 80% of the way to buying that Mecklenburg skin. Then I watched that Mecklenburg skin here on stream today, and holy moly, I am like less than 80% chance of buying that skin. That skin is like full Gooner, man. Like we're getting close to H game, man. I don't know. It's that. I'm like less inclined to buy it after renting it today, which usually doesn't happen because usually they come in and impress me, but I don't know. I felt like the Prince Eugen skin was even more fun if we're talking about the interactions. That skin's really lewd too. I'm not getting it. I don't think, unless someone makes me. But I feel like generally I was like, oh yeah, I don't need that. But anyway, I don't know. We'll see. Who would name their warship a cow? Don't know. The U.S. apparently. Event shop sells coins and oil, right? I'm pretty sure I bought all the coins in the event shop. Oil, I'm not worried about. I have plenty of oil in the bank, so I'm fine on oil. It's really time to get the coins. Arg, 14 of 25 for my next HFAR. Ooh, that's like the middle of the annoying one. You're like, oh, I can't sit on 14 of 25, but like, I need it. I need it. That's annoying. Yeah, HFAR you can farm outside the event because of the war archives. It's permanently available, so you don't need to get it, but like, it's better to farm it while you're trying to farm event points. So like, don't neglect it. Just like, just know that if you're like, you stuck at like 23 out of 25, it's not the end of the world. Like, you can get those extra 2 prints in a war archive pretty easily. Yeah, HFAR is from the current D3 map, so definitely make sure you're grinding those 100%. You have the Prince Eugen skin. It's nice. No, I rented it. Don't you worry. I rented the Prince Eugen skin. We're well aware. We played with it for a good chunk of time today. Chat got to have fun with that. All right, we'll get rid of the spaghetti because spaghetti's a little soggy over here. I really don't have any options to fight with, so I guess maybe we just fight with Acula, because Acula best girl, and she also has a preloaded, which what? How is she not? Oh, she's already in the fight for the other one. All right, that's fine. We'll just do a cross fleet on the Betsy, because that's what we want, and we'll do Acula for the preloaded, and then sure, let's do another cross fleet like. Where's Independence? I feel like Independence should be around here somewhere. We'll make our cross fleet real strong with you know, this is already taking way too long. I swore Independence was in here. There she is. Alright, there we go. Look at that cross fleet. Alright, roll. I think we're still good, so let's just roll with it. We gotta get our 15 runs in to get our extra points for Willie D, but technically I think 30 runs is what I actually will need to get the full run today, so I don't know. Also, the events weren't farming for plane blueprints. They seem impossible to drop. They drop really low. Yeah. I mean, I've seen them. A couple of them have dropped for me on stream today. So they're definitely dropping. They're just not high rates. They got nerfed apparently? Okay. I guess, I don't know if that's a nerf, but it used to be like they would just drop the whole item, and now they're like, you're dropping prints. So it's like, oh, you could get really lucky and pull a few early, but now they're like, nah, you all have to struggle. It's like, because of the percent of doing it like 15 times, you're unlikely to get it really short, but you could get it still pretty long. Whereas before, you could actually get lucky and just get them on your first run. You're like, ooh, okay. Start the event with like 21-ish blueprints. So I already got a 4th and trying to get a 5th. Oh, fair. Yeah, during the Yorktown 2 event, they released like there. All right, so now that we're in here, we can actually go to the Gear Lab here on the wiki. So if the person who's here is still here, we'll talk about things you want. So, of course, I have to expand my dock or whatever. Also, my pirate girl over here is getting a little upset at me. We're gonna get a little close on her, which is a little frustrating because she should be. I think she's in the dorm, but whatever. All right, we're gonna have some mutiny over here on our pirate ship. All right, so these gears you can get everywhere, so don't get your destroyers. Nothing is important here. Nothing's important here. Nothing's really that important here. If you're gonna get anything, this is an option, but like this is like not usually worth it. So your options that you really care about are here and here. This is one of the best guns in the game for so much different content. It's still really good. It also, importantly, uses this top secret ordnance testing, which is a little hard to obtain, so that sucks. This one right here is for if you're fighting against a light armor boss and you have a preloaded. Hopefully, if you've played the Lion event, you have an upgraded version of this that you just got for free. But if you missed the Lion event because you're coming back from that, this is your like next best option. These are not that hard to get if you play OpSite every month, like literally, and I mean every month. Not the highest priority, but it's not bad to have one around. And also, like, you might have one of these from back in the old days in New Jersey, depending on when you started. So, not the end of the world, but it is something to keep in mind that this is a pretty good, slow, triple battleship gun for HE ammo against light armor enemies. But, yeah, this is really good. You do want these, but these are hard to come by, so not your top priority. You can actually pick up one for free in the shop. There's a shop where you can get one for free, lifetime free. And then you also can get these from, obviously, research, although hopefully you're not doing, what is this, PR2 research? I don't remember. I think so, because it's Georgia Gun, so it's got to be PR2. Man, that's forever ago, and it's still talking about this thing. But yeah, so you can get it from research, but PR2 research there. All right, the only thing in this torpedo set is this one. It's homing torpedoes that line up in a line. They also happen to be American. So that's very specific to some requirements and mostly PvP. So outside of PvP, though, generally not using them too much, although they're not bad. I like them a lot, and because I use them for PvP, I use them. They're really easy to craft. These materials are a little hard in the mid-game to actually get. You can actually get pretty low, but at least it doesn't use the... it doesn't use these. The electronic components are the hardest gear to get outside of, obviously, the books. But these are a little bit hard to get, but not too bad. Once you get past the mid-game, it's pretty easy to get these in decent quantities. Anti-air guns. This is the best anti-air gun in the game. Make sure you get 6 of them. At least. Yeah, this is just amazing. Unfortunately, it does use components, and these are... not terrible to come by, but when we're talking about getting like 6 of these, that means you got to get like, I don't know, what is that? 54 of these. 54 of those is a lot. So yeah, just slowly but surely get these. Like, you'll want these. The rat gun is just amazing. You're going to want at least 6, if not more. All right, moving on. This plane's good. Flapjack's really good. That's your target plane here. It does unfortunately need components, but it's got good crash damage for PvP. It's got good intercept rates if you want to use it for like World 15. It's got good bombs over there. It's all around a really good plane. It'll basically just keep you there. Oh, by the way, speaking of which, while we do this, we dropped an HVAR right here. So if you're wondering, we dropped it. So that's our 3rd of the day, I believe, that we've dropped. So anyway, side note. We'll just have that going in the background. All right. I don't think any of these others matter. I mean, technically the Tiger Cat's okay, but totally not worth it. It's a cheaper version of a worse thing, but I wouldn't run it. Everything in here doesn't really matter, although this, I believe, is the fastest plane in the game. So if for some reason you're min-maxing speed, you could run that. That's really easy to craft, so just, yeah, don't worry about it. None of these are any good, so don't worry about any of those. This gun's good. Pick that gun up for your really fast ships that need Vanguard ships, destroyer guns for the record, that need barrages. It's technically not the fastest, but it's sure darn close, and it's a lot better than the theoretical fastest. The big reason it's actually good is because the extended range is pretty nice. So that ends up being useful in terms of sometimes actually the theoretical time versus the actual time is kind of a big difference there. All right, sorry, I'm pausing here to help with completing this. All right, we'll do a cross fleet here. I just want to make sure that this is running. Our queen over there was a little bit unhappy, so we're gonna have to swap her out and throw in a new squad here. All right. Anyway, back to this. So this gun's decent. This gun's also decent, but not a high priority either. Technically, it doesn't need these electric components, so it's easier to craft. But technically, I tend to prefer this for speedsters. And there's a lot better options for destroyer guns in the twin territory. This used to be good, but not anymore. This gun is good for technically the ships that it is, but it's not even the best in slot anymore. And these are really expensive, so I'd rather have a 457 from the battleship gun we talked about above. So this is not a high priority, just because like this is hard to make sometimes. Nothing in here matters. Bitters are pretty good. We just talked all about submarine bitters. This is something you want to pick up if you are in submarine land, but like, man, submarine land is, man. The new torps though, these improved Kais, they're good for I-404. They're good for who else are they good for? They're good for something like potentially Cavella, Flasher, Albacore, and then they're not really good for most. Oh, they're good for U56 meta. So those are some of the options that you'd use the new one for. Otherwise, you're going to use bitters, so that's fine. All right, let's keep moving. The new plane's actually not bad either. That Skip Bomber, I would use that too, especially if you're in mid-range and you're not looking to invest in a Tenrai yet. That's a good option. I wouldn't invest in basically any of these. Yeah, I wouldn't invest in any of these. I mean, technically this is on the table, but I still wouldn't. I wouldn't invest. Oh, this one right here. Right? This is the one that gives firepower. This one's maybe an option. All right, so but I wouldn't invest in any of these anti-air guns except this one. This one is usually not preferred to the rat gun. But yeah, and technically there is a world where this one is pretty useful, but there's a UR version that's better, so we don't really need it. So generally just here I would potentially look at. All right, so this here is technically slightly better than its Tiger Cat version up here that we talked about, but it instead uses these, so it's a little hard to make. This is not the fighter I would invest in. I mean, it's the best one here. It's good. It's you got one for free from an event earlier, hopefully. If you didn't, you don't need it. There's other fighters. All right. Here, wyverns. These are like musts for high level worlds, specifically like 14, 15. They're really good. Pick up some of these. Fairy spearfish are also really good. They are more investments though. These aircraft design plans are much easier to obtain than ordnance testing. However, these technically are also hard to obtain, and you technically need more of them for wyverns. You need a fair mix of each, more wyverns than fairy spearfish. The things that you need spearfishes for, you probably only need like, I don't know, 1 to 2. The things that you need wyverns for, you need like 6 to 8. So, wyverns are a little bit of a higher priority just because you need more of them. But I would do like 2 wyverns and then a spearfish and then another 2 wyverns and then a spearfish and then like probably another 4 wyverns. That would kind of be the order I would go in terms of how I would do them. Yeah, anyway, you need kind of both of them. This is where you're going to spend a bulk of your time here, I feel like, is in those two. All right, moving on. This gun's good, but not the best, but it's one of the best you're going to be able to routinely repeat. Also, really easy to make, so to speak. These are not hard to come by, supposedly, and these are better. Like, you can make these to use. So this is not a bad gun to invest in. It's a destroyer gun. There are easy ways to get destroyer guns, but this is not a bad gun. Plus 13 in this sucks, though. It really sucks to use all your gold plates for that. Nothing here is too all that. I mean, this is something you might want. If you're in like a mid-tier account and you have like a bunch of ships that you have like your best fleet, and then you have a bunch of like, you know, sub-fleets, especially like in OpSci and stuff. This is something you can use to like easily fill out your core. It's a decent size CL gun. You can get them very easily because you can get these guns all over the place in all your shops and stuff. And we got another HVAR, by the way. We're dropping these today. Anyway, so these are easy ones that you can upgrade, and they're pretty easy, cheap, easy ones. All right, nothing there, nothing here, nothing here. Not really anything here. This is a terrible submarine. Don't use this. These are bad. I mean, you could use this. There's a world where these are useful. I don't like using them. I do not find them useful. Someone in chat might argue with me otherwise. Technically, they do have some really sizable damage on them, but I just don't like them. They have really bad spread. They are 5 shots. They do not home at all. They are slow. They just do a ton of damage if they ever hit. But theoretically, they're good, but I don't like them. All right, here we got anti-air guns. This one, I wouldn't get any of these. I mean, yeah, these are not worth it. All right, anyway, moving on. Not really anything worth it here. I mean, technically, like, these Shiden Kais over here are okay, but they're usually not worth it, and I'd rather just have wyverns. And I know these are fighters, not wyverns, but, like, I guess technically if you're looking for, like, anti-air fighters and you need an easy way to craft some, this is not a terrible one, but I don't even think they're best in slots. And usually, who needs anti-air fighters? It's not like fighters are used for anti-air, right? Oh, man, you need fighters for rockets, baby. Like, they don't need to shoot down the enemy planes. Anyway, this is like maybe something you're interested in, but probably not super, especially since it uses cores. All right, moving on. Yeah, so this is a big section where we like to spend a lot. So this one you could potentially use if you're using it on some of the ships that need it, but otherwise you probably only need one, low priority. These two are very good. Choose based on whether or not you want the timing. So one does more damage, one launches faster. Both are useful to have. You can always convert one into the other, basically. I would, yeah, basically stock up a little bit on those. They're also SRs, so they're easy to craft. They're low investments. They are don't use a lot of gold plates. So these are good options for you, especially if you're trying to like fill out your gear roster. Tenrais are awesome. They use top secret stuff. They use a ton of military equipment. These things are one of the, I think this might be the biggest investment on the whole section, but it's also like a crazy dive bomber. And really, actually, until we had the skip bombers, had really no equal. The skip bomber is actually really good, and given that it's a lot cheaper to invest in, that skip bomber is the new one that we got today. I don't have a picture, but it's this SU whatever. I can show it to you in game actually. But these are actually really good and much cheaper investments. So, yeah. Anyway, you can get a free Tenrai off your account on the shop, the other shop. You can also get it from research. Hopefully you have one already. But yeah, this is an option. If you don't have a Tenrai, I would probably look into just biting the bullet and investing in one. But they're getting kind of old now, and like I said, you can use like skip bombers now to get around. This is an AP destroyer gun, usually only useful in specific ships that need destroyer guns that are tied to the Ironblood faction. There's a couple Ironblood destroyers that are useful for that, but otherwise not really too useful outside of those specific situations. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here, not really anything here. This GE, there's an enhanced one. That's the UR, that's the new one. That's the one you'd use instead. Technically, these Quinn homing torpedoes can be useful. I don't dislike them. I kind of like making them. Is that a me problem? Yes, probably. Don't follow my example. But I do like just putting in they're gold. They look pretty. They give me torpedo stat for some of the requirements for hard modes. I can just play on full auto and let them like home. All right, they're slow though. They don't do a lot of damage, so like probably other options that are better. But sometimes they're just easy. Also, like don't plus 13 them, please. It's too many prints. It's way too many prints. Anyway, moving on. I wouldn't use anything here. Don't use those. All right, here. This is interesting. Generally, don't use anything here. Although this is one of the best anti-air fighters. Who needs it? I don't know, but technically, if you need it, it's pretty good. Pancakes are technically also almost as good, though, and pancakes actually do damage, so usually going to be focused on those. Messerschmitt, the original rocket fighter, a little bit placed in the heart. Technically has a niche in like, what is it, medium armor or whatever. So you might craft one or two of those at some point, but not the highest priority. Especially if you pick up a bunch of HVARs this event. If you pick up a bunch of HVARs, you don't need too many of these rocket fighters. But if you don't, then maybe you put some here. All right, we got some junkers. Generally, I think this is for like Graf Zeppelin, and that's about it. I don't think anyone uses junk. I mean, some people like the spread a little bit better than the Ryuseis, but I think I generally use Ryuseis over junkers. And outside of like Graf Zeppelin and things, you probably aren't using junkers. All right. Over here, DD guns. I mean, technically, this gun is used on Leonardo da Vinci, and I think that's about it. I don't think any other ship uses that gun with any useful, but I think Leonardo da Vinci uses that, so sure, we'll put it in there. Don't use any of these. These are bad. Don't use any of these. They're bad. Italians do not have good equipment. That's basically what you learned there. All right, this gun right here is pretty good. It's probably, power crept a little bit. There are UR options, but it is really, really easy to craft. Like, this is a cheapo gun to get. It gets you HE. It gets you a fast-firing HE ammo destroyer gun that you can use. It's so flexible. Is it best in slot anywhere anymore? No. It used to be best in slot, but not anymore. It's been power crept, but it's still really cheap to make, still really useful, and there's like a big drop-off in power level once you get to guns that are below it, and guns above it are usually not. It's not too much weaker than the guns above it. Moving on. Okay, over here, not really anything that you want here. This used to be decent, but it's not really worth it. There's so many other cruiser guns that are better. All right, over here, this gun right here, triple, I think it's called champagne gun, technically. This triple 406, it's actually like decent, is a triple AP gun. It's also cheap to make. Used to be one of the best in slots. Like this in the 457, that was like most of your battleship deal. But yeah, so not bad here. This right here, you're going to make if you're going to play in... This is a really important torpedo to be aware of. It's the only torpedo that has reversed modifiers, which allow it to... Oh, did I not lock my... Ooh. No, I did lock Lexington. Never mind, it's the second one. It allows... Sorry, going back to this torpedo. This torpedo is the only torpedo with inverted modifiers that's decent. And inverted modifiers allow torpedoes to deal damage against light armor enemies. So, very important if you ever face against light armor bosses, or if you are in, like, PvP and your biggest opponents are, like, your enemy vanguard that are all light armor. So... definitely want to pick up a set of 3 of these. Important to pick them up. Know that they're niche to use against specific types of enemies, but they're really cheap to invest in, and you should just like bite the bullet and get them. Especially if you want to focus on torps. Like if you're focused on torps to deal some of your damage, you just want to have that flexibility to be able to go deal with a light armor enemy, because torps do not deal damage to light armors at all. So having that flipped means these are pretty decent. All right, moving on. The other anti-air gun that you would ever invest in is this UR1. I like to keep a set of 3 just because sometimes the rat gun is not necessarily what you want, but you want 6 rat gun and 3 of the twin Bofors over here. And those are like the 9 anti-air guns you'll ever need, and then just like swap them in as you need. So, yeah, I mean, technically it sucks, but it sucks that you have to use like 60 of these things. There's so many other things to use them on, but it's, yeah, they're good. All right, skip, although Brigette is fun, but skip. And then, yeah, that's pretty much everything. So hopefully I went through everything. Like I said, there's the newbies. You have the skip bomber over here, and you have the new acoustic G7Es that cover most of that. So I think I got through everything. All right, let's see if I can see any of your comments. I got a lot of comments to read because I just kind of like skipped them. Let's see. Someday they're going to eventually add HFAR Gear Lab, so be patient. Yeah, it's very likely they add that to the Gear Lab. I'd be kind of surprised if they don't. I don't know how far from now, but at some point, I feel like the HFARs get there. During the Yorktown 2 event, release event, you get like 3 to 6 HFAR prints in 3 times sorties before the nerf. Back in the days, I guess. Although there's a lot more other quality of life things that came out. Iowa guns are really good, yeah. Do I just farm any stage on Opsci? What danger level should I be aiming for? Yeah, you're basically going to be aiming to farm as many levels as possible. And then you're going to go into the port and go into the shop in the port. And that's where you can buy the necessary equipment or necessary materials that you're going to need to craft. And it's kind of important to kind of clear out the shops. The shops will unlock based on the level, based on the number of cleared maps you have. So the better shops are hidden behind more clear maps. If you spend the 5,000 oil, you can buy the map basically and use it. And when you use it, it allows you to just kind of like fight everywhere, and then you can turn on auto, and it will basically take you through the different maps in your up level. So you will effectively gain the points you need as you go up in the difficulty level. So that's my recommendation, and it will just kind of take you in the pattern of the map that you should be. I mean, not perfectly all the time, but generally it will. And then if your ships are over leveled, you'll be able to take care of business. You really only need one fleet in Opsai to be amazing until you start hitting the red hurricanes or the arbiter fights, and that's when you need to get like multiple boss fleets and stuff, and that's a different game. But if you're talking about just grinding and getting the materials and like playing in the shops, like that you can do with one mob fleet that's well built. So I mean, I think I just did that in Opside today, so you can see that. So yeah. Too late, I have like 12 MK37s. Yikes. That was after 5 of the UR Frenchy AA guns. I see. Why does everyone need AA gun? Well, because like those 2 URA AA guns are just like so much better than all the other competition. The Rat gun gives 15 hit stat and gives you like one of the best anti-air guns, just like hands down. The other one gives you a ton of anti-air stat and has pretty much one of the best anti-air guns. So those 2 anti-air guns are just like leagues above. There's the small world where you want firepower stat, and that's why I brought up that other SR version. It gives you firepower stat, but honestly, most of the time I'd rather just have the hit stat. Not all the time, but most of the time. Some chapters have air superiority. Yeah, man. I mean, anti-air, when you get to the end, like, will matter. It will make your life... I mean, like, plane hell is a real thing when you get to the end game content. So, not the... I wouldn't put it as the priority, but you got to be cognizant of it, that you're going to need, like, 6 rat guns and three of the twin bofers as URs. And that's a lot of gold prints. That's a lot of materials to craft. Luckily, they're all there. They all sit in the gear lab, and you'll eventually get them. And hopefully, like, if you're a mid player, you'll have many months of gear lab resets to get them. So you'll get them slowly, and it's not the end of the world if you only have like 3 rat guns and 3 bofers, and you can get through a fleet that way. So, like, yeah. I mean, it feels weird when you're investing a lot in anti-air guns. Wyverns are more important, for the record. Let me just put this. Wyverns are more important, so spend your resources on Wyverns first, but just don't let anti-air guns get completely nothing. Actually, so all right, so how many sets is that we've gotten through here? Ooh, we're up to 11,000. We're killing it on some of the sets here. On the coins, we can actually go do another run here. Let's see. Let's just make sure. I do think it's funny they dare to give us, what was that, 25 coins? They dared to give us 25 coins there. All right, any other missions we completed? We got more of those, which means, I don't know, more of this, which is not going to give us anything useful. But this is potentially, what do we got? Books. That's fine. We're going to enter the story. We're gonna unlock this. Maybe, I don't know if we're gonna lock this today, but it's gonna be close. Oh, look at that. It's good old Saratoga. When's Saratoga 2 coming? Alright, 1,000. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost to the end game on this story, so we can freaking pick up this mystery item with firepower and invasion and a background music. Not a bad item by any means. Alright, let's do some polls here. Will there be an exam later? Yeah, exactly. Oh my. FW 110 190 is best in slot support fleet in chapter 15 if you want to make them just for that. Technically not. Technically, because the intercept time is lower on the pancakes, those are technically better in a really weird, like absolutely really weird section. So let me go pull up fighters and just like they're so close, but technically the pancakes are better. And it's because... where is this? It's because of this. So, if you look, this one has 11 seconds on reload. This one has 11.1, and this has 11. So they're pretty similar. And this has definitely much more ability to shoot things down. You can go do the math up here on that list of anti-air guidance, but it's better. I'll just tell you that straight up. However, keep in mind that I wish they kept the they used to do burst anti-air, but keep in mind that this intercept is actually 9 seconds. Why? I don't know. Like all of these match, like reload and intercept match on all these planes. This doesn't even have an intercept. They match. They all match. Match. But this one is just lower and it hits. So anyway, your burst DPS is gonna be much more useful for these. Just because of this reload. Anyway. What else do I use my gold torpedo prints on if not quintuple homing? Oh gosh. Don't junkers drop their torps nearer to the target? It's actually the opposite. They drop them farther from the target, which is why some people prefer them, because they have more time to like adjust the way that they want. Will there be an exam later? Yes, totally. Yes, Implacable Sensei is getting the exam papers ready. Can I make a prediction of a future Type 2 rigging quick? If so, we have Helena, which is a CL50, but I predict that we'll get a CA75 in the future as a Baltimore class. Interesting. Damn, thanks for the guide. We'll certainly be replaying this in a few days to come. I think I'll go to sleep since it's 6 a.m. here. Merry Christmas. Yeah, no worries. Merry Christmas. Thanks for watching. Hopefully it's helpful. It's probably more useful if I actually ever make that into a guide, but I have the info in my brain, so I can just do it live, I guess. There's probably something I messed up on that if I were to make a video, I would have fact-checked and verified. But I think I'm pretty confident in everything there. Anyway, while we're there, let's see if we can do it. We have 7 pulls here. One of these is going to be... No, that's not 206. All right, let's do this one at a time, because I'm a masochist. Oh, that's... why couldn't it be the one I wanted? I needed 206. All right, well, these are all bad. These are all bad. Pasadena, literally, go away. Actually, though. Like, I don't want you. Oh, no. All of them. No! All of it is just pain. It's the suffering. Oh, we gotta go check it where at. Pasadena, literally full limit break ready. Like, ready to go. That's too funny. Alright then, sure. What were we at for build-wise? 139. We're like slowly but surely just getting there. Yes. Yeah, I know. You're talking about that. We were talking about... Was I talking about the wrong one? I was. I was pointing at the wrong plane. You're totally right. I was pointing at the wrong plane. I don't know why I was pointing at the wrong plane, because I was looking at the wrong image. You're kind of right.
All right. What was I doing? Not lab. I was, I guess we're going back to the grind. How many did we do? We've done 19. So if we get to 30, how far are we away on, our, UR call here? 135. Oof. And what are we doing for event points? How are we doing event points here? Event points. How many can we get? 57. So we basically need about 11 more runs, and we should be able to get a Willie D today. And for the record, I bought all the coins that I can get down here, but I technically can just waste all my coins by doing that. Man, that is such a waste of it. Just don't get Willie D. Instead of getting Willie D, we can get coins. Also, I somewhat wanted to spend event points on these because this would allow me to complete Mecklenburg today, but I think our RNG was bad enough today that we're just gonna not be able to do that. So, all right, back to the grind. Back to the regularly scheduled grind. We're actually technically 3 hours from reset, which is interesting to think about because there's technically a bunch of coins sitting on the other half of reset if we want them. All right, so how are we doing here? She's in love. She's in love. Ooh, we can pull Washington out of here because she in love. All right, let's get Washington out of here. We get some affinity. All right, what do we got here? But there we go. I was like, oh, what the heck? I mean, oh, good call on the hard mode there, or on the Washington poll there. It was good. Where is our spaghetti girl? She's over here back, like, nearly happy. We could do Deerrix here and get to the 200 finally. So I think that's what we do. We just pull the Deerrix here. How we doing over here, Acula? You feeling all right over here? Not really. All right, we need to go put Acula in the. We need to go give her some rest in the dorm here. I'm surprised I didn't put Acula in here, to be honest, but I guess Bunker Hill was in here, but we forgot. We'll put in. Where's Acula? There she is. She's Oath, so she has like a little bit of insulation, but I don't know. Afterward, we can use a different preloaded. We could use I don't know. It doesn't really matter, but it does make the fight go a little bit faster on these runs here. All right, let's see. How are these girls doing? She's still like generally happy. Ooh, Kiev needs to move. But Pymot's fine. So that's fine. And then these girls are all fine. All right. Acula's a little low, but not the end of the world. All right, we're still looking for Russians in the vanguard here. So I guess we'll go back to Tashkent. Tashkent's not that happy. Oh, we got Ognevi. She's got plenty to roll here. All right, let's get it. It's actually more incentive to not use the books because it allows us to do it. But I'm like tempted to use the books because I want more HVAR prints. That's a hard one, but we're gonna use them. All right. Kind of right is good enough for me. Yeah, that works. That works. My girls are getting angry at me, so today stops at 17 of 25 prints. That's fair. I mean, if you just use the little ones though, it's fine. Somebody in chat will get that joke. Meanwhile, me sitting alternating through my 6 fleets for normal grind in the event. Yeah, well, yeah, we could do that. Like I said, I'm just trying to get the Russian experience right now. I've been slowballing PR mostly because like Donskoy is just not interesting to me. Her character's not interesting. Her kit's not interesting. I don't need her for anything except fleet tech, so I've just been slow rolling her really hard. She's just an extra dock space waiting to happen. So, yeah, I don't know. I've been slow rolling that, and but eventually I will need to actually get her. So that's why I'm kind of like sitting here doing the thing. All right. Cool. Man, we've gone. Oh, okay. I feel like the last time I checked, we were at like hour 4, and now we're over 6 hours. So it's interesting because I feel like the first 3 hours flew, and like hour 3 to 4 was like a little long, and then hour 4 to 6 flew, and I have a sneaking feeling that time's gonna start to slow down a little bit. Might need to go snack. I'm gonna take a bathroom break and go get snacks, but I'll be back. Don't you worry. All right, we're up. We're out. Or we're back, I guess. I don't know. Acula over there still getting all those MVPs. She's so great. She like actually speeds up grinds so fast by just having her around. So it's really nice to be able to put Acula in things. We might actually fully enhance our Lexington today. We're getting mildly close. Maybe not, because I'm not going to get her to a level 100. Mostly because I don't have coins for the cog chips. Man, I was hungry. I feel like I was streaming, so I forgot I was hungry, but now I'm actually putting food in my body. I'm like, I was hungry. Whoops. Give me more of those carrier drops. I need more of those common carrier drops, man. I'm debating whether I want to buy a ring pack and Oath Mecklenburg. What do you guys think, chat? Yes, that's all I got. Chat, straight, just yes. That's a question? Of course, Oath. I should know. I mean, all right, I have a better question, chat. Is there any girl in the game that if I asked you, if I had unlimited money and unlimited oath skins or unlimited oath rings, is there any girl in the game, if I were to ask you, should I oath, and you say no? Like, I want to know you're like, no, I won't oath that girl. No, don't oath that girl. And not because we're resource constrained, just like, no, don't oath that girl for no reason. Already oath, so my answer is yes. Fair. I'm trying to eat not into the mic. Mootski, you go straight to jail. I feel like if you pick Mootski, there's a lot of destroyers from like early game. But back when the game had a lot more lollies. Actually, yeah, lollies basically kind of dropped out of the game. Like, we basically don't get any anymore. But yeah, anyway. There's a lot of early game lollies that are in that like common or rare rarity that probably could fall into that category with Mootski. I guess technically you can't marry any of the Idolmaster girls. That was a fun part of that collab. I wish there was a new Implacable skin. I mean, she's gotten quite a few skins for... Hasn't she? I feel like she has, no? Let me take a look. You know, Implacable is the one that I called Indomitable for the longest time, but I fixed it. I'm slowly fixing Alsace and the other one that I the Gascon that I used to call her. Alright, never mind. Implacable has one skin. I take back everything I said. Implacable has only one skin. Alright. We're actually running through this pretty quick here. We're at 21. Which is funny, I'm shooting to get to 30, but then it's like I technically need to get to 50 to complete the event. And then we have chat frames to do.
feel like we haven't had a full-on chat frame where we need to limit break everyone in so long. I feel like it's been a minute. Wait a second. This one says I'm at 19. But this one says I'm on 20. How does that make sense? This one counts 2 extra stages? Am I, like, going crazy? Like, these all say 19, but the other one up there says 21. I'm confused. Alright, well, I guess I'm only at 19. That's sad. You say I'll say. I hear don't fire at your allies, followed by the torpedo warning in World of Warships. If y'all play operations in World of Warships, you'll know what I mean. Is this a Cowpen's endurance stream? I mean, it feels like it's turning into that. Like actually though, it feels like it's actually turning into that, sadly. We're like literally looking for coins and commissions at like 100 at a time, 100 pieces at a time here. It's brutal. The golden Liu skin is crazy. Yeah, that's for certain. We're not showing that here. I mean, the other two, the Prince Eugen skin and the Mecklenburg skin, we played with them earlier, and they're also pretty crazy. More coins. Look at that, guys. I got 70 coins. What a win. All right, we can do another, like, 4 polls. Let's do it. The first 2 are no good. Next 2 are no good. No! 2 hours and 30. I need 2 hours and 6. Come on. Wichita. Boo. Boo. Alright, I guess back to the grind. How are we doing on happiness here? Ooh, Mecklenburg's going to be unhappy soon. So is Acula. Alright, we might give those 2 a break. Oh, so is Pymat. And Cronky. Alright, we got a lot of breaks to give. Alright. Who can I use early? Alright, Gascon will be a nice, easy break there. And Amagi. Amagi's probably too slow, but it's fine. Kronk needs a break, so... Who else we using? I guess, like, Chappie. Man, I really don't have a lot of Russians here. I guess we get Talon. And, Baller over here. Alright. Let's do it. Next set. Next squad in. This grind is brutal. It really is. Either Chikaze from the Hakuho event or Lee Hardy from the French Messina event. Actually, Lee Hardy's a cool ship. I would forget about her, but she's a cool ship.
All right, guys. We crossed the 6.5 hour mark. I like the fact because we're on speed mode, Gascon is just like sprinting across the map on her horse. It's like, go, girl, go. Let's go. Preload those babies. The nice part about preloaded battleships is they won't actually fire until they can actually aim at a target, whereas preloaded carriers will always fire on launch. So on certain open maps, you actually you'll like fire your carriers too early for some of the enemies to load in, whereas like a preloaded battleship guarantees you've waited for the enemy to load in, right? So you wait for Gascon waits for that enemy to show up. Still might be a little bit early in a lot of situations there, but like at least it's like a little bit better than like Acula, who just like fires and is like, go for it. Oh my gosh. All right, so Gascon did all the damage because Amagi's slow, and we know Amagi's slow. Whatever. She needs a Kagi to get her off her butt. But man, is Sovietskaya so bad? It's such a bad ship. Sovietskaya, Russia, for the record. Soyuz is fine. Belarusia is not that good either. It's really just Russia Russia is really bad. There's a Baltimore-class ship called Chicago. Chicago 2 when? Ooh, Chicago 2 would actually be pretty cool. Yeah, you mentioned Helena 2 earlier today. Helena 2 would probably be a lot more popular with the player base than Chicago 2, to be honest with you. But I'm okay with either. $5.55 oil for 1 main and 1 Vanguard. 3 runs in D3. Too much. It's fine. I have plenty of oil. What do I need oil for? As long as it's not the abomination that was the Albany-class missile cruiser retro. RIP. Kazan is decent. Yeah, Kazan's actually fine. But she's not Sovietskaya, but yeah. Kazan's actually a decent ship. Yeah, definitely. The only problem with Kazan is she literally stole the Dutch event. Like, she pulled on a full, like, illustrious and was like, this is my event now. I'm sorry, formidable. But yeah, it was Formidable that stole the Italian event, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Northampton 2 was like out of left field. You are so right. Speaking of Chicago, Chicago just dropped. In another EU2 rigging event, we could have Chicago 2 just to round off the numbers. I mean, yeah, we could have a lot of 2 ships for the U.S. for a long time. Maybe we can get a full Dutch event this year. I hope so. I really hope so.
I was so excited for a full Dutch event. Oh my gosh, I was so happy. I was especially happy. I was really hoping we got Java. I really hope we get Java this year, especially for all of my Indonesian fans who are probably all asleep at this point. But I feel like I would want a Java. I'm excited. Dutch event's really cool. I mean, maybe we even get a UR Dutch event this February. Like, not out of the picture. Like, that's usually the minor event UR potential. Like, I think we had Italy last year and the Russians the year before that. So it is possible. Or we could get Chinese, although Chinese is really hard to do. But we are going to have Lunar New Year in the middle of February, so it'll be right around that time frame too. But yeah, I really want a Dutch event. Like, a full Dutch event. Not just, like, 2 ships. It would be pretty funny, though, if we got a UR Dutch event. Because, like, then the Dutch would have 2 URs, which is kind of crazy for such a new faction. It's like 11 a.m. in Indonesia. And you think they're going to be... I guess we've looped so far past into this stream. They could be waking up on the back end. Dutch could have a Perseus sister for a main fleet ship. There's not much for a backline, unless they give us an outdated coastal defense ship they call a battlecruiser. Yeah, not a lot of capital ships in the Dutch faction. But if I remember, they had a couple, and they also could do a couple paper ship designs, but you're probably right. They're probably not going to have a lot there. But it's the same deal with the Chinese, right? The Chinese have this same problem. They don't really have any capital ship material. Yeah, so every faction in the game can actually field a full fleet pure. Because Tempesta just got their final backliner. And the Chinese have missile destroyers that can flip backwards. And also they have carriers now, like light carriers. So the Dutch are the only faction that can't field a full pure fleet right now. It reminds me, I need to level to Zevin. The Zevin's awesome. Yeah. The Zevin and Golden Liu. Let's level those guys. Zevin's a really cool ship. Why is Queen Anne not a UR, though? That's an interesting question. So, if there was ever going to be a Tempesta UR, I feel like Queen Anne is, like, a top choice, right? Like, there's no shocker to me if they give me a Queen Anne UR, right? But they didn't decide to do it. And I feel like one of the main reasons is they didn't want to dedicate a UR slot to... They didn't want to dedicate a UR slot to Tempesta. Also, Tempesta has always been in October, always related to Halloween. And that's a really hard time frame. Because we always get a collab in November. We always get a huge event in September, usually a 3-weeker. And then December has another one. So if you had a UR event in October, you would actually have a real big cube problem with players. Maybe not some of us sweaty hardcore gamers over here in this chat, but for a good chunk of the actual player base. And so they'd either have to move the Tempesta event to make a UR event elsewhere, and also like simultaneously take away a UR event from a major faction, like the Germans or the Americans, which would technically lead them to likely losing revenue. I mean, maybe not, but I don't know. They could have made it a freebie UR event, right? They could have made it a UR event similar to how they're doing Willie D or Laffy 2, but that's probably the way that I think they should have done it. I also think a Queen Anne retrofit would be really fun. I would love to have a retrofit. But, yeah. Ooh, that's not what I want to do. Whoopsies. We're running out of enhance ability for our Lexington. But they made Queen Anne a really good SR, so I will say I am pleased about the kit that they put on Anne. But you are right. Her stats as an SR make it hard. Yeah, you could just do a shop UR for Tempesta. 100%. Yeah, 100% you could. Well, we got the full reload done on our girl over there. On our Lexington. Oh, frick. Retrofit making her able to use a BB gun. Oh my gosh, she'd be freaking busted on a BB gun. Those Tempesta girls are really strong. Frigates being able to use BB guns would be amazing. You haven't played in 2 months, but still got 2K coin cubes. Well, that's because you didn't spend them the last 2 months. Tell the Ironblood fans to sit down and give Tempesta a UR event. Yeah, you try telling them that. We've reached a point where all the new Ironblood ships are all paper. I mean, we reached that point like 3 years ago, man. That's like old news. I mean, when they're making Bismarck 2, man, that's just a pipe dream. My favorite thing is the last UR event is them showing that actual main faction ships can be Tempesta. Means next event, theoretically, can be a US Tempesta event. Wait, what? Oh, Constitution and Enterprise. Did I run out of music? Oh, no. But I'm getting some into my old classics here. I'm getting into some of the old music classics. It's getting late on this playlist. Soon we'll have more paper ships than actual. If you're talking about the German faction alone, yeah, probably. And for the record, I count Bismarck 2 as a fictional ship. Unless Germany's planning to make a new Bismarck. USS Constitution versus HMS Victory. Let's go. I'd be down for that. I'm okay for some of these frigates of the line. I think the Tempesta faction has shown that, like, you can do funny things with the old ships. It's fine. Oh, you meant UR event.
Oh, Ryosia. How is your mood so low? I'm really oath to you, and you still are a bad mood. Annoying. Alright, well, we'll give her a second. We'll go do some more gotchas here. To be honest, I want to see the 1920s South Dakota designs in Azur Lane, along with Constellation. Both we could run a gun longer than Iowa's gun. 56 cal. Let's go. I mean, Constitution's a cool ship, so sure. Although, how would you call it? Like South Dakota Zero? Like, that's I think the problem you're going to run into with some of these older ships that already have their World War II versions made, so to speak, because their World War II version would technically be the 2. Hopefully an imaginary Tempesta aircraft carrier won't just suddenly show up. I hope not. Although, you know, if they're going to make one, it should be the Flying Dutchman. Like, if there's going to be some, like, mythical aircraft carrier frigate, it should be the Flying Dutchman. All right, we got like 4 more builds we can do here. Not the first 2. Oh my gosh, we have more Pasadenas than we can use. This is so frustrating. Give me not a Pasadena, please. All right, come on. No! If this is going to be another Lexington, I'm going to be, like, crazy. I literally have more Pasadenas than I can use. It's, like, crazy. And I'm pretty sure this might actually be a Lexington. There it is. Lexington number 3. Who needs pity, man? I got 3 of these things before pity. I just need a freaking Cowpens. Is Plymouth doomed to never get an L2D skin? I don't know, man. She should get one, though. Pasadena just wants Shikiki to love her. Ugh. You need a Cowpens pity. I really do. Like, actually, though. Alright. Well, the grind and pain continue. You know, I did want to try World 14 hard mode today. I really did. But I don't think we're going to be able to do that today. Yeah, I feel like I need to go do World 14 just because I want to. I have like every world hard mode I have done. Not every single one done, but I have like one map in every world. So there's usually four per world. I usually do one of them. I don't do them all. I could do them all, but I usually pick one. So I might want to go do like I don't know, 14 something. 14-1 isn't too hard. Use Lion, Unicorn, Acula, Z52, Jean, Trafalgar for Mob. Carve through pretty easy. Lion's interesting. I think, yeah, I don't know. We'll go play around with that. It's kind of, yeah, I guess. It's going to be interesting when they drop World 15 hard because are they going to keep the, what do they call it? The side fleet? The aviation side fleet? 14.4 is nice for the data cores. Has the wiki done World 14 yet? Hard mode in here? It doesn't even look up World 15 or World 14. I want World 14. They even talk about, oh, they call it Chapter 14. Hard mode, no maps. So they haven't updated the wiki for it yet. It's fine. It's day one. It's Christmas. It's day one and it's Christmas. I can give them a break. What do you guys think? What the heck? What are we sorted on? Ah, that's what we're sorting on. Alright, that makes more sense. We still have like 15,000 oil. I've been using like a 3-3 fleet all day, basically, to get this done. And I still have like absolutely stacks of oil here. Which is crazy. The data cores. Yeah, maybe I'll do 14.4. Oh, that sounds like a pretty hard one. I might have to actually like... I feel like I probably would have to actually like generate a really decent core fleet. And the thing that sucks about that is like I would have to actually like plan into it. Also, I haven't done my hard mode for the day because I've been thinking I was gonna do the freaking world I was thinking I was gonna do the world 14 hard mode, but at this pace I don't know if I will be able to get one done before, because, I mean, we still have a couple hours until, we have like 2 hours until reset, so theoretically, but I might just have to go do my regular hard mode and call it a day. I kind of want to double dip, though, because if I could do the hard mode and clear it 3 times, and then I can, like, do it again, it could, like, I don't know. It's whatever. Its interactions are wild, not gonna lie. What do you mean by that? Wait, what? Some kind of manju must have blessed my lucky bag. I rarely buy lucky bags, but I decided to buy a new one for Christmas and just got the exact skin I wanted and would have bought either way. There you go. You got that, and then you got the free gems to go use on other things, like a ring pack. That's super nice. You just got Cowpens. Oh gosh, maybe I should go pull now. Maybe now is when Cowpens is in the gacha. Maybe Cowpens hasn't been in the gacha like, you know, all day, and then it just showed up. I don't know. The big BB mobs in World 14 hard can one-shot your CVLs. Very annoying. Yeah. Well, who needs CVLs, man? That's what Acula's for. She's at least a little tankier than a CVL, which she effectively is. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you can't do much about that because, like, you know, all the anti-air in the world won't do it. But I guess if you keep them hidden, is there a way to keep them hidden easily? No, Novi. Oh my gosh, everyone is just falling apart. How many of these have we done? Missions. We're on 24. Slowly getting up there.
I gotta get to 50 to get the final sticker. Also, can we just talk about the fact that they do 7 stickers? So you need 8 stickers to get the event, but you need 7. The 7 stickers just get all the other stickers. This is literally a useless sticker. Like this could be literally get 7 stickers. That could be the prize. Like, because all the stickers minus this one is still the same. Like, I don't understand. They do it all the time. They're like, collect 7 stickers as the A sticker. It's like, who cares? Like, it's weird to me. The ram boats in 14.4 have a lot of HP. Yeah, you might need some need some good shots that you can do. You also need some you need to make sure you get some hedgehogs in there too. Who's my Yukikaze was my hedgehog ship for a little while back in the day. Back in the day. All right, we can do like 2 more. We can do 2 builds. Let's just do two builds here as we literally try to get Calpens. No! And this is going to be crazy. All right, there we go. We got Acula. Let's go. I haven't remembered her OG skin for so long. I feel like I love her OG skin too. This is a pretty skin. So pretty that I almost didn't buy the new one, but I did because they're all pretty. All right. Also, I can just get. Did I get rid of my extra Pasadena? I think I did. Hopefully, I did. All right, come on. This is the one. No, actually, I know what the timer is. It's not. I said that. I was like, I already know this isn't it because I know it's not the right timer. All right. Well, we tried. Let's hope our. Who is in Ovoe? Oh yeah, Vogie is not sad anymore, so we can get through her. All right, guys, we just hit the ace. We're about a minute away from the 7-hour mark here. We are cruising in on a Pain Pecco night. Acula is reminding you that her mood is already red. Acula's mood is fine. We subbed her out. It's all good. That's why she's happy. That's why she came back. She's like, you subbed me out. He's good. I'm not a Magi-chan. Calpens prior to hard mode? I mean, that's kind of the goal, but that might not be the place here. We might just not have enough. We might just not have enough coins to get there. So if we get, oh, would you look at that? We got a Cleveland meta drop before we got a Calpens. So we pulled 2 Cleveland metas and 2 Yorktowns? Or, sorry, 2 Lexington? No, 3. We have 3 Lexington 2s. We have 2 Cleveland metas. And we have, is it 6 Pasadenas? And we still have 0 Calpens. Why did I do that? That was dumb. I guess we could just waste the oil. All right, let's switch out. Do we have any more Russian destroyers willing to be in here? I mean, Tashkent is a little... How did Ovogi go down so much? I mean, we could use Swervy or whatever her name is. There's just not a lot of Russian destroyers, which make this a hard ass, but I guess we go back to Tashkent. Yeah, it's just a hard map for that. I guess we could switch down because, like, I mean, we don't have a lot of heavy cruisers either. That's the other problem. All right, how's everyone else doing on Moon here? Gascon's losing it. Umi's still all right. Acula's losing it. Or sorry. Not Acula. Amagi's losing it. Talon's not going to be there for long. All right, so they're all losing it. All right, we got a sub. All right, who else can like play around here? We're really just running out of all the Russian girls to go here. I mean, I guess we can Aurora. Aurora, it's your turn, and I guess it's Kurisk is back on the table, maybe? Yeah, I guess, sure. That's hilarious. All right, and then over here, I don't know who we got. We don't need a Russian on the back line, so let's just not do that. Is our girl Impero ready to go here? I mean, she's almost ready to go, so we'll throw her back in, and then we just need a new battleship here. Maybe we just go Lion. Lion's got like a preloaded fire, so that should make this nice and quick. And we'll just go with that. We got like 6 left to go, so. Hestia for the +1 ammo. Ah, there you go. I don't think my Hestia is leveled up. Although, you know, you could do any repair ship will basically do that. You could do a Kashi too. Azurling Wiki did not update website since November 13th, 2025. Dang! They getting in trouble with data mining over there? That's not good. That's crazy. I didn't even know that. Is there a reason? Do you know a reason? I don't like the sound of that. That's like 12 days. I mean, that team's usually like on top of it. Can we go and steal Burb's gold? Oh my gosh, I would totally need Burb's gold. Although, I don't know if I recall, he doesn't have a lot of gold, but at least it would help. Any little bit helps. I already got all my things from the event shop for coins. Make some gifs of Golden Liu L2D plus and post them in Discord if you want to see them. Sure, yeah. I mean, if you want, you can post them in Discord. They're probably not coming in here. They're probably not coming on stream here. But anyway. What the fuck are we fighting now? Alright, Lion, take it out. Oh, one shot. Literally, Lion's just like, one shot out. Man, Lion's so good. She's actually a really cool ship. As far as like a generic battleship that is a British generic battleship, I feel like Lion's pretty chill. But yeah, she is so good. Wiki is slow to update because the team lost a few members. Oof. That's what I've heard. That's not good. I'm sad about that. The wiki is such a good resource and like so helps the game. Anyway. That's fine, LOL. Just made him for fun. Sure. Feel free. I'm scared. I'm scared, but yeah. The front page is not new, is not updated, but the back end is. Okay, well that's good. Wait, there's no way it hasn't been since the 13th because Lexington is in here, isn't she? Lexington 2 is literally in here, which means that they literally must have updated out the 18th. So that's just actually, the 13th is actually like false. That's just not true. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, they've done a lot of work since then, and they've done a lot of work. Everything from last week is in, so everything from the 18th update is in, and they might have not done today's yet, but it's literally today's and Christmas. So, all right. Well, you kind of scared me. You got me. I was like, there's no. I was like, dang, that's a long time, but no, they're on top of it. But it forgot Sengra and Kagura ships exist. Yeah, well. You and me both, man. Like, if you check the recent news page, that page is... Yeah, exactly. You're totally right. The wiki is getting data. Post them in general chat. Oh, gosh. Good news. Data mining is back. Oh, really? Can you, wait, somebody... Who... What? Interesting. All right, so heard back from staff, data mining is fine as long as it's not story content related that was not officially mentioned on social media. Example, if a lore character or siren is revealed, mentioning it before game is live is not allowed. I mean, still restrictions, because a lot of the data mine videos I have will showcase like early leaks of new characters. Like I don't know, this one. I don't know. Like we'll just like post that or whatever, or like what other ones do we show? Usually I'll show them if I see them. Like Magician as well. Like this one's another one we'll usually show early. I mean, it's only usually like not too early, but we put them behind a spoiler. Put them behind spoilers. Like these three, these are not, I guess these are new characters, but these three are examples. Like we'll showcase those. It's not too bad. I don't know. Anyway. So at least they backtracked a little bit. It's a good start though. Ooh, that's a lot of aviation stat that we need to go put into Lexington over there. I do. All right. I'm kind of interested to see if they have have made an official announcement on this. I haven't seen the official announcement from staff, but have been hearing other people talk about it. All right. Posted in general chat. All right, let's go see. Let's go find this general chat. They should make it a public or pin it or something. Did they not pin it? They didn't pin it, so now I gotta find it. Is an AL general chat? I gotta go find this on. All right, look at that. Cleveland meta drops. At least they don't take up dock space. All right, now I gotta find. So they don't care if it's equipment. Apparently not. Official AL spoiling the new siren? I don't know. And they do the bare minimum on the wiki for a while now. They don't post event pages anymore. What do you mean they don't post event pages anymore? Go look up a note through the first Firmament. They literally have an event page. Hold on a second. I mean, it's under construction, technically. But, like, all the stickers are in here. All the assets are in here. All of the things are in here. The new mechanics are all in here. All of the drops are in here. We have each of the maps are all in here. The hard modes are all in here. And then, like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. They don't technically pair it to the gacha yet, but they have the dates. They have the stories. They have the associated events. And like I said, at some point they'll probably put the gotcha ships in here, which is kind of interesting because that's like one of the first things. But if you go look up a gotcha ship, like Lexington 2, there she's all done. And you can even like find her event right through clicking that. So, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know what you want volunteer wiki editors to do, but that seems pretty good to me. All right, I'm back on trying to find my my Discord confirmation that I can data mine again. Did Cyanada say this, or who said this? Did a mod say this? Because they definitely didn't pin it. Okay, Wiles is done now. You got my full attention. Well, you don't have my full attention because I'm looking through Discord trying to find the note for the fact that I can potentially now data mine again, but maybe not show you like assets like new sirens and things. I don't know. But welcome. Welcome back to our insanity here. Look at all those Pasadenas looking at us. Crazy. Do we have any carriers in there? No. We're gonna finish up Pearl though. Pretty. You mean I don't have enough materials? What? I guess we sort. I mean I don't have enough materials. I'm so confused. Oh, they're okay. I don't know what was going on there. I was maybe just hitting the wrong thing, getting delusional. Sure. We'll just attribute it to that. Gameplay help check pins. Okay. Alright, I was in AL General because that's what someone said. And I was checking pins because I would have thought that they would have pinned that first, but... All right, let's see. Oh, there we go. I found it. Good catch. And it's from a mod. It's from Yuki. Alrighty, let's go. All right, we actually have good news. I'll just show the image. Why not? All right. Back to here. All right. So we have the good news here is after further talk and discussion with staff, data mine talk will be unbanned and continued to be talked as normal. All of these is back on topic. On the other note, staff told us to collect feedback. So if you have any bug problem feedback, we mods can compare it. Good. Okay, good. They got their senses right. Go back to data mining. Go back to data mining as usual. All right. We got scared for a little bit. Now we're back to normal. That's what we like to see. Umi, she's in a bad mood. It's almost to the end. Umi, just get to the end. Umi's also at 105 too, and I don't have any gold to up her, so that's gonna hurt. All right, we got our blueprint over there. We're slowly making our way over there. Yes, you were delusional. It's fill, then enhance. You were basically clicking enhance like a madman. Are you sleepy, ALM? Maybe. Maybe. Don't worry about it. Just maybe. It's not like I've been, streaming for the past 7.5 hours. Not anything like that. Guam rerun on 115 stated on the AL official Discord. I'm pretty sure they did that on the stream. I don't know if they gave the exact date, but I think it was pretty much given because they said it was like the week after, and then they said the one was going to be on the 7th, I believe, is the end of this event. So that makes total sense, which gives us the 22nd. Maybe we have a week off on the 29th, and then it would be super nice if we could get the new February event like the 5th. I'd really like it on the 5th. The 12th would be all right. The 19th would be really bad. Don't have it on the 19th, please. I do not want a new event on the 19th. That would suck. All right. Come on, Umi. All right, Umi. There we go. Last fight. We'll get through this. Another Guam gun, I guess. Yeah, we could do a Guam gun. That's good. Yeah, I don't think we know the exact date. So I think they said that Guam rerun's going to be happening, and then on the Japanese live stream, and then on the last live stream, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they said that it was happening afterwards. So I think now we just have a hard date. But oh, they did say it was the 15th. Okay, well, thanks for the fact check. All right. I mean, I was 100% expecting it to be the 15th, and to the point where I was like, but sometimes I just like, I don't know. Sometimes I've like predicted so much because I just spend too much time in this place that I was just like, oh, maybe I just like predicted it right. Not predicted it right, but I was just like, they told us it was coming. I did know that. I just didn't know if they told us the exact date. Apparently they did, which is probably why I knew the date. All right, 3 more, and then all right, we're at 800. We're almost. Oh, we're up to. Do we get our new equipment? Oh my gosh, we got our new equipment. Crazy. We can unlock the final story. We can actually get this new equipment, which is actually not that bad of equipment, by the way. I was actually a little bit scared. There we go. This was. I was thinking it was going to be hard because I was like, oh, I'm going to have to spend a bunch of time grinding the main story. But now that it counts for the event, I feel like much better. Much easier. All right. Done with that. We got 3 left to get through here. All right, who's unhappy? Who needs to get replaced? Umi needs to get replaced. Who are you getting replaced with? Oh, Impero's actually still doing okay. So you can keep Impero in there. I don't know. I guess like, oh, Kansas is there. We could shoot a Queen Anne again and try to get her up to 100 finally. Just like last second here. I think all these are fine. How are these girls doing? Still okay. Tashkent's getting a little low there. I just don't know what I'm doing with Tashkent. Because it's like, I literally don't have any options here. They're all pretty unhappy. I guess we do Grozny. It's been a while since we've used a Grozny, so I guess we could do that. We could do Shwerpy. You know what? Hawk liked this ship. I did a stream with Hawk in which he ended up loving this ship. So I'm just going to do that. I feel like I talk about Hawk like he's dead. He's like dead to me. No. I was like, yeah, he liked that ship a lot one time, so we'll just use that. Sure, let's do it. We only got three more to get to the 30. I didn't think I was gonna get to 30 today. I was like, oh, maybe I'll stop after 15, and then Cowpen's over here just ruining my day, straight up. Yeah, followed by a February UR slot. Yeah, gonna be other years. Next year should be Lunar New Year. Yeah, well, there's a good chance that the 17th is gonna be the Lunar New Year event. Hopefully, is that the first day of the Lunar New Year or the last day? I always mix it up because it's usually like there's the Lunar New Year is usually the start, and then they have the Lantern Festival like 2 weeks later. And I always mix up the 2 dates. But yeah, I think you're right. I think it does start on the 17th this year, which would mean that we should have the UR event hopefully like the 5th, so that it would end 2 weeks, and then we could start our Red Lantern event right around then. That would be kind of nice. Rip Hawk. We lost him to the end. We lost him to Enfield. Yeah, exactly. 17th is the first. Yeah, okay. I knew that, but I was doubting myself. No time to recover cubes. Yeah, well, if you have to... Well, the thing is, rerun events usually give you vouchers, which really, really help on cubes. I feel like one of the reasons why veteran players are so high on cubes right now is because vouchers, right? Vouchers basically give you 2 weeks, or what? Sorry, give you a full week of just not having to spend any cubes and still getting full cube dailies. So, like... That's just a bunch of extra free cubes that you don't have to spend during those time periods to get all the things that you do. So, yeah, vouchers are nice. Vouchers are really nice. And they're really nice for new players. Vouchers are just nice. But, yeah, so I wouldn't worry at all about the Guam event taking too many cubes from people. I mean, I guess unlucky people, new players, will be potentially affected, but... That also means that Laffy 2 is coming back too, right? So another copy of Laffy 2. So this is really big actually for Little Enterprise, right? Because Little Enterprise doesn't have... Correct me if I'm wrong. Little Enterprise doesn't have, like... Or no, they have everything. Never mind. I'm crazy. But anyway. Yeah, you don't need to spend gold with vouchers. Like, vouchers are nice. How many pulls are you up on this event? I don't know. I'm probably at like 140, 150. I don't know. I think I'm like at 140. That's where I think I'm at. I got like 3,800 cubes right now. All right, flex much, sure. I'm under pitied again. I came in today feeling good. I was like, I have more than enough cubes on pity. I don't have all the gold, but I feel okay. And no, not happening. Guam comes with Laffy 2. Yeah, Guam comes with Laffy 2. That's the big one. Like, Guam is kind of meh, but Laffy 2 is not meh. Laffy 2 is fire. So that's pretty good. Even though they would be, I only want real steel Chinese BBs for Lunar New Year. They're 1890s and era ironclad battleships. I'm okay with that. Real ships, that's fine. China ships for Chinese New Year, I'm fine with that. I just want to make sure that we're getting some red envelopes. That's all I'm saying. Getting some red envelopes for the Lunar New Year. Getting some aesthetics. I don't know. I mean, I don't know who they're gonna retrofit this year. We're out of freaking missile destroyers to retrofit. So I don't know who they're gonna retrofit. Actually, yeah, chat. Who do you think you're gonna retrofit for Chinese? Are they gonna retrofit anyone? Maybe they don't take a break. I feel like every year for the last like half a decade has been a retrofit Chinese ship for Lunar New Year, and now they're out. Just started last May. Every time I think I'll be screwed by the next event, I end up with just enough cubes to make it through. Yeah, there you go. That's the way. I mean, eventually that might not hold up all the time, but you know, you're making it through. And welcome to the game. Hope you're enjoying it. Getting a Lappy 2 will be great for the Guam rerun. Little Enterprise don't have Hololive ships. Yeah, well, good thing those ships aren't that good. Although, technically, some of those gears are. That's for sure. To me, it feels like we have a UR rerun, then 6 months later, it's added to the permanent roster in War Archives. It's usually 1 year after the event, you get a rerun, and 1 year after the rerun, you get added to War Archives. That's usually the schedule right now. So it's like a 2-year thing. So you come an event, then you get a rerun like a year later, and then you get a War Archives a year later. Event rerun. Sometimes, yeah, the rerun sometimes can be two years, and sometimes the archive can be less than a year. But yeah, you're pretty much right. I would say a year on the rerun's probably light. Ooh, hello! Did that just drop 3 HVAR prints? Let's go. I've dropped 4 all night, and I just dropped 3 on that run. That's actually kind of nuts if you think about it. We take those, though. We take those. ALM, you know married people are the ones supposed to give out red packets. Well, usually they go to I feel like it's usually the elders, which I guess generally is like married people. But yeah, anyway. Ooh, more aviation stat. Let's go. I cannot believe Pearl is still like sucking up all these freaking enhancements. I feel like I've been enhancing Pearl forever. Feiyun? Feiyun is, I guess, option for a retrofit. Okay. Hai Qian is a pretty popular CN, so maybe her. Ooh. That would be a UR, though. That would give the Chinese people their first UR. I mean, I feel like I'm a fan of Hai Qian. Like, man, do I like soy sauce. We got our soy sauce girl. I feel like I'm a fan of Hai Qian. I'd be okay with that. The UR, though. It's kind of crazy. No, she's an elite. Never mind. I take that back. She's an elite. Why am I thinking she's an SR? I have no idea. I'm crazy. All right, I'm in it. I'm in. I'm down. Hai Qian retrofit. That's what I want. You figured out my wish list. Yeah. I know what I want now. I want a Hai Qian retrofit for this Lunar New Year. Yeah, she's an elite. I'm crazy. I thought she was. I feel like because she has like that goldy-ish skin, and that's the skin I have on her. But yeah, all right. We want retrofit soy sauce. We want a new soy sauce. Let's go. Anyway, yeah, I like Hai Qian. I was gonna guess Chang Feng because she's really popular in CN, or Ying Sui. Ying Sui is really popular, and Choho is also really popular because they're the oldest ships without retro. That's true. Oh yeah, then there's the other CV, Huajia. Yep, Huajia's there. The other CV has a retro. Yeah, Huajia has a retrofit. Does Chen Hai not have a retrofit? I guess she doesn't, does she? I feel like... I guess they gave it to... I guess they just straight up gave it to... No, she does! Chen Hai has a retrofit already. Y'all crazy. Yeah, Chen Hai and Huajia have the retrofits. We're good on the carrier retrofits. We're good. I really hope it's not Chen Feng. I don't know. King An is... No, please. Please don't do that. Harbin is literally a PR ship. That will not happen. There will never be a retrofit of Harbin. So yeah. Yeah. I have to keep like the Dragon Emperor memory is bad right now for all of us. Yeah, no Harbin retrofit. And we already have retrofits for the carriers. Probably get her mixed up with Chen Wu. Oh, yeah. Never used Chen Wu since her release. I need to look up what Chenwu looks like because I pretty much have never used Chenwu either. Oh yeah, definitely never used Chenwu. I'm pretty sure I have a nice thumbnail with Chenwu for when she released. Why? It's so funny. She's an SR heavy cruiser, but no, it's just not worth. It's not worth it. It's like he got Yatsen and the Pinghai and Ninghai and even all the missile destroyers. Like, yeah, I don't know. Don't need them. Yeah. Chenwu's not bad. I don't remember her being bad. I remember her being like, this is fine. Why not? Harbin can be the first PR retrofit as a Dragon Emperor ship. She can be used to test PR retrofits. Please don't. We have so many ships that need retrofits. Don't make PRs get retrofits. That would actually just be depressing. Be like, you have so many ships to retrofit. Don't waste it on a stupid paper ship, please. Like, please don't do that. Don't do that to me. That would be pain. Almost as painful as this freaking Cowpens event. I very much want Hai Shen retrofit. I think that's the best option. She's an elite. She's popular. She's got a collab with soy sauce because she literally is soy sauce. She looks like soy sauce in her base skin. She's got spicy collabs skins as well. Like, she's a cool ship. I want Hai Shen. I'm all in. I'm all in. I want Hai Shen retrofit. Hai Shen. Yeah, she's a light cruiser too. Light cruiser's got no love lately either. Give us a light cruiser retrofit, please. Yeah, let's do it. I mean, come on. Come on, guys. I mean, what's not to like? She can't get any worse than a 30 efficiency on her main gun. Like, come on, 30 efficiency? That's not what you want on your main gun, a 30 efficiency? I think she could use some help. It is funny that she has like a smoke screen effect. Maybe she could actually give herself a smoke screen. Like, based on what you equip with her retrofit, that would be actually like super helpful. But yeah, anyway. Chenwu takes MVP from full Dragon Emperor fleet on a regular occasion. Yeah, I'm not arguing that compared to the other Dragon Emperor ships that she's like not that bad. I'm not even arguing that she's like, I mean, in terms of DPS, she's actually probably pretty good because like the China Wall is called the China Wall for a reason. It's got no DPS. And I mean, the missile destroyer's got a lot of DPS, and I'd be surprised if Chenwu is regularly beating them. But if you're putting the missile destroyers in the back line and they're only firing their missiles on occasion, then yeah, I could very easily see how Chenwu is there, making the rounds. Lion's getting unhappy. Queen is unhappy. Queen's at 99. She's so close to being done too. All right, let's flip it up a little bit here. I kind of just want Queen to deal, man. I kind of just need her to like deal. How are we doing over here? All right, Impero's doing all right. Slowly but surely getting that affinity up. Come on, Queen. Come on. I just need you to get like one more. You get up to 100. It'd be perfect. You get a full there. I'm not even using an upgraded gear on her. That's actually too funny. Sure. All right. Lovely. Raffaello's fine. All right. How we doing over here? Unhappy. Swervy's still okay, but we gotta swap out the other ones. Oh boy. All right. Who we got left on the Russian end over here? We're just running out of bodies. Chappie, that's easy. All right, I didn't see Chappie there. All right, and then who else? Yeah. I mean, Kirov, maybe? I guess Kirov. Or Kubi. Let's use Kubi. Kubi's like 150 over here. We're just gonna have to adjust. And Kubi's gotta be in the back. And yeah, I think we're good there. We'll see if Queen can get through this one set. I'm hoping she can get through this one set, and then we'll sub her out. Hua Shang retrofit. Then her base skin is already like top 5 base skins. Give her a new retrofit skin. Huan Shang. Why don't I remember her? Oh, yeah. The battle cruiser. Yeah. She looks pretty decent. She's got some gorgeous rigging. That's for sure. You're not lying there. Hai Chen got an O skin, by the way. Yeah. Hai Chen has got a lot of skins. She's got an O skin that looks... Oh, that's gorgeous. Ooh. All right. Can we just talk... All right. Hold on. You want to talk about good-looking skins? Man, my social credit score is going way up today. I don't know why. I'm just a Dragon Emperor fan all the way. So we got a base default skin for a ship that literally means soy sauce. It looks like literal. I mean, it's ink, but it looks like soy sauce to me. So I'm gonna count it. This is the new wedding skin. Gorgeous. It's like right up there with Harbin. Beautiful. With the bird, everything. Gorgeous. All right, cool. Cute skin. Really cool. She's still got like the hair, the paintbrush hair, which I like. Like I forgot about this skin. This skin is one of my favorites. This is the one I use. This is a free skin, by the way. Like, great. We're a fan. I do not remember this load screen for the record. But anyway, I remember pretty much all the other ones, but I do not remember. Anyway, so this skin's great. What other skins over here? Halloween skin, sure. Ghost, a little ghostly. This one's beautiful, pretty, nice. And this one's probably my least favorite skins of hers, but it's still fine. No problems here for those that like it. We got the Red Lantern background too for it. Oh, and she's sitting in a soy sauce. You know, are those manju mochi things too that are down there? I don't know. All right, so we'll even give this one credit for where it's due. It's not even it's my least favorite. It's still like clever. I like all these skins, every single one. I mean, the default skin's fine too. Every single one. Hai Chen's the winner. Give me a retrofit. Give me a retrofit skin too. Well, obviously, duh. We're slowly but surely getting the aviation up there. Slowly but surely getting Pearl up here. Although Pearl's like the Tempesta girl I'm not going to use. All right. Checks. Oh my god. Tai Chen really does have 30% efficiency on main gun. I know. It's terrible. Tai Chen's not actually that good. And even her skills like reduce speed when she's inside a smoke screen. Which, you know, you can make the argument, oh, maybe she won't run out of the smoke screen when she's on full auto. But yeah, Hai Chen, not a meta ship. That's for sure. But a retrofit could make her one. Also, when did they announce her wedding skin? I don't remember her wedding skin coming out at all. Like, do they have a date? They don't have a date on here. I don't remember this wedding skin at all coming out. But it's so pretty. I don't know if I'm going to waste a... You know what? If Hai Chen's retrofit comes out, and it's like, it makes her usable, like, pretty strong. Not like top tier, but if it just makes her, like, decently usable and I can use her in things, maybe we owe her. I don't know. That's a beautiful skin. Best decent efficiency on her is her second mount secondary gun. 2-mount secondary gun. It is funny because she's got decent efficiency sitting on her destroyer gun mount, and she's got a secondary gun +1. So, like, that is just kind of funny to me. But yeah, anyway. All of our skins are free from events. Are they really? No. There's no way I missed some of these. No. The Autumn Night of Wandering Nights is the 780 gem purchase. The Baker one is an event skin. The Soaring one is event. But the Weave at Water's Edge is also an 800 gem skin, and then obviously the wedding skin you buy the ring, which is I think usually 600 gems. So only 2 of them are events. You're getting me. Don't get ahead of yourself there. You're freaking me out. I was like, how many events did I miss? There's only 2. There's only 2 of her skins are free. Win Gear Lab update today, though. Yeah, we talked about those. I mean, like I said, we got submarines. No, are you kidding? On the last one, Queen Anne over here. One time, last one, Queen Anne. You couldn't have just finished out the deal. All right, well, we'll go get some extra cubes in there. Literally none of these have coins. Like, what the heck? What the heck's going on? I guess we're just going to go in the special missions over here because these have coins. 30 minutes, we'll get one in. This one's an hour and 20. We'll get more coins. All right, no gem ones over here. We're just doing all the special commissions, I guess. All right, what do we got over here? Ooh, we're gonna be like decently close on. Oh, there we go, Cunny over here. Let's go. I should have probably done 8 instead of 12, but it's fine. Whatever. All right. Dorm's doing fine. All right, let's do another run here while we're waiting. I think I can do 9. All right, 9. Is it that? Guys, is it 209? Is 209 the actual one I need? Oh, please, 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 please be cow pens. Please be cow pens. I need it to be cow pens. I can't remember. Is it 209? Uh-oh. It probably isn't. No, it's 206. That's what it is. Never mind. I need 206. Frustrating. Get Kent's. No, I don't want Kent's. Oh, there's a Lexington. Not the right Lexington. Man, could you imagine you get this Lexington over there? It's 206. I saw the 209 and I was like, "Oh, I'm doing fine. We're gonna get this. We're in good shape." No, we're not. We're still in Pain Pecco. All right. Well, there's there's a Kent. There's probably a lot of Kents. All right, come on. Give me that 209, 206. That 206. Give me a 206. No, there's no 206s. You guys stink. Frustrating. Infuriating. I got purple. All right, so we're up to 158 polls right now. Just like coasting into a pity that doesn't even like matter because we're in the SR curse right now. But yeah, technically, yeah. I need 206. Watch me get like independent. If I see a 206 and it ends up not being the one, it'll be crazy. Are there any other 206s at all in this gacha? Same as Princeton. Oh my gosh, I pulled Princeton. I think multiple times this stream. At least once. I could be exaggerating. I pulled her at least once though. I've definitely pulled at least one Princeton today. So she stole my my cow pens. Yeah, so Chance of Agony, that's annoying. Like I said, I wasn't looking so tight at build timers at that time, but yeah, I did pull Princeton today. Yeah, it's kind of funny because Princeton ended up being really good, and also like her retrofit is baller. So, all right, what are we waiting for, man? Come on, Queen. Meta showdowns. We got all our fights. I guess we could fight on these and get started while we're waiting. We can test out our theory against these level 15 bosses. I don't know how much damage I'm gonna do here, but we'll just play around with it. It's fine. We get to summon all the mounts. I don't actually know if Karumi's gonna get that many whatchamacallit, summons, because I feel like she needs to kill things to get summons. Oh my gosh, it's so slow to get all these carriers. There we go. All right, they're all coming. All right, that does a lot. That doesn't do that much damage. It does like not even a 20th. Maybe I'm doing the wrong thing here, but that's like not a 20th. And what the? Okay. I mean, survivability's going pretty well here, though. That's for sure. There we go. We got some extra damage. That's a little bit better. There we go. What are we waiting for? Maybe it's... I don't know. Maybe instead of the summons, we should use... I don't know. Like Kasumi or something. Actually, because I don't have another Japanese... Oh, no. Kasumi is Japanese. Sorry. And I meant Kazaguma when I said Kasumi. All right. Well, we did like 75%. Not that good. It's okay. Like, so it's okay. All right, we'll go help friends. Let's help friends. Okay, our friends don't need our help, apparently. The guild, maybe? All right, we have a guild that we can help. Yorktown moves too much. Oh, that's it. That's unfortunate. So we need a slow on top of all this. We need to find a slow. Maybe I'll just get implacable. Maybe we drop. Maybe we drop Shinano for implacable. What do you think? Oh, I want LA9s. I don't know how. Do I have? I only have. I don't know. Maybe I have 2. I don't know how many LA9s I have. I have to look. Yeah, preferably a freeze would be nice. Implacable for Shinano might be worth it. Yeah, right there. You can just see it. They all missed. That was a big whiff. Also, Kurumi just came out of her clone there, so that was kind of funny. Using Soya's Fritz and Admiral Nakamov. Interesting. Why Fritz? Yeah, this one's been really bad. Yorktown's just been dodging hard. Yep, Yorktown, a lot of misses on those converging torps right now. I mean, look at even the variance, right? Last time we got to 25%, and this time we got to like 57. So the variance is very strong on that one. Let's see if we can get any more friends that need help. Burger Coon. He's gonna judge me for my mid fleet right here. It's fine, I'm still helping. Yeah, I use Soya's, Nakimov, and Rumi with a 27-second sync. All right. Dual anti-medium fighters on Fritz. Yeah, LA9s are those anti-mediums. I'm using converging torps, which are all heavy armor specialized, so that makes sense. Let's go get some LA9. I just took everything off of Fritz, didn't I? Today. I think I did earlier. I think I took a bunch of stuff off of Fritz. Lion's always a good option. Lion's a good option for everything. Best ship in the game. Lion's always good. And I think I have a 457 on her, which is good against basically everything. I mean, it's not technically good against light armor, but it's like fine enough. Ooh, that one actually hit. See, when they hit, they actually do good damage. But you're right. Yorktown 2 is just a little too jumpy. Just a little too jumpy. At least she's getting the Amagi debuffs here. Oh, we lost a ship, didn't we? Did someone die? Oh, that one, a lot of misses there. Lovely. If you want Trafalgar for her decreased evasion, run Soyuz as your flagship. I was able to one-shot it, but always survives with 9 or 5 HP bars for me. Yeah. You can do meta practice without using oil. There's a button on the meta screen. If not enough LA9s, the German rocket fighters always work. Yeah, German rocket fighters are good. We talked about those in the when we were talking about the Gear Lab. When I was doing my Gear Lab guide for a while. All right, we're like very closely putting into this 8 hours here. We might fail in our mission today. Our to-do list might actually fail today. It's been a long time since we've failed a to-do list. Like, Calpen's not showing up would be a huge, epic fail. I mean, I still have time to get her, but... Resets in an hour. The question is, do I wait till reset? There's more coins that come in an hour. I'd really like to go to bed, though, at some point. Musashi winning poll again. I was so confused because I could have sworn Musashi won already. And so the fact that she's not in the Hall of Fame is crazy to me, but I guess like I forgot. I guess I just didn't remember. I was like, I could have sworn she was in the Hall of Fame already. But oh well. Yeah, Musashi's gonna win, I feel like. I feel like Musashi's just gonna win. All right, do we actually get 100 on Queen Anne, though? That would be kind of nice. I'd be pretty happy if we got 100 on Queen Anne. I don't know, I'm looking here because, I mean, she is there, but... No, she's at 99. What a grifter. One away. All right, fine. Whatever. You can take your break. Who are we subbing you with? I don't know. I kind of should just do Kansas, but I just don't have. There, we could do Hestia. We could put the repair ship in. We could also go back up here and do... I cannot believe how fast Diarix just dropped in affinity there. It's like crazy fast. But yeah, anyway, we're running out of like ships here to do the damage. Maybe we could just do Hestia. I mean, technically we could do Kansas. I just don't know how long it'll be until Kansas is usable. So I guess we'll just use Hestia. Why not? And then how are we doing on the other girls here? How are our Russians doing? Russians are all doing fine. We take those. All right. Raffaello, Hestia. Oh, Spaghetti. Spaghetti's struggling, so we gotta move out Spaghetti. And I really don't have any options for Spaghetti. I mean, we could do like a Kagi and just get like extra experience into that overcap, but that's pretty useless. We were talking about Huaxia over here. We could use Huaxia and Haishen. Just use the Chinese. Because, like, I don't know. It doesn't give me any benefit. gives me like 0 benefit. I mean, technically Taiho is there, but yeah, I have no 90 carriers. All my carriers have gotten up. It's kind of crazy. Like, apparently I've done good with that. So I guess we just like Taiho and she'll get to 100, level 100. So sure, and we'll just we'll do it. I think this is the last one. I think this gets me to 30. 30's like, yeah. I mean, 50's not obtainable tonight. It's not gonna happen. But Kirsage got the fire L2D and pushed Musashi out last time. Did she really? Crazy. There's no way Kirsage is better than Musashi in my mind, but apparently everyone else does. So that's there. Put Queen Anne on a hard mode boss battle, maybe. Yeah, she'll get there. I'm not worried. I'm not worried at all. I use Tempesta ships all the time. I'm not worried. Do the hard mode, dude. Don't want to waste your days worth of data cores. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not particularly wrong there. It's quite obvious who's going to win at the end at this point. So the only pools that matter are the little ones in the meta, which I will argue are the only pools that don't matter. I don't care about Sirens, I don't care about the meta, and I don't care about the little ones. Like, I don't care about those. Like, I care about the main 3 that are getting the Hall of Fame. And I'm really sad right now that Raffaello is, like, nowhere close. How is Raffaello not up there? Fix that, guys. Fix it. The BF-109G, I only have 2 LA9s, so I'm running HVARs on Fritz in the Nakamas. I think I gotta look at my I think I only have 2 LA9s too. The thing that's annoying about them is, like, you don't use them all the time, but then when you do use them, you're like, oh, well, every ship needs them, and then I also need, like, you know, multiple slots of them. So it's like, oh, I need, like, 6 of them, and you're like, ugh. Or you have probably 4, but whatever. Musashi won at 2023 poll, by the way. She got 2nd place. Maybe it was Japan. Maybe she won in Japan and not in the EN. Could that have been possible? And that's why I'm thinking, like, I saw a Japanese live stream where she won and then it just didn't win in the EN server. Like, I feel like that's the only way, because there's, in my mind, I was like, I could have sworn she's already in the Hall of Fame, but then I checked and she's not. So it's just surprising to me. So no shocker if she ends up winning this year. She probably deserves it too. She's a cool ship. Cool character design too. Too late, I put everything in the Lion. Boo. Oh yeah, she was 2nd in JP in 2023. All right, well, now at least I feel more sane. I don't know why. As I pass the 8-hour mark on this stream. Still searching for my cow. The flute vote went to Shinano, so I think Musashi ended up 4th. Top 3 would probably end up being Musashi, I'll say, so maybe Enti. Enti? Well, we can look at what the polls were from the beginning. We can see where the votes are when everyone was there together. I think it's funny now. We do all the rounds for qualifiers, but it effectively, like, tells us the end result. I mean, theoretically there could be like a change, but like, it's kind of weird they put in all this effort to put it the different round. I think originally they didn't used to have qualifiers. I think they used to batch everyone, but now they just have too many ships. They can't batch everyone reasonably. But you even need a search bar to get everybody, which is kind of crazy. Ian was Shinano a gear Kearsarge. Yeah. Well, I totally agree with Shinano. I totally agree with Agir. Like, those make sense to me. I don't mind them. A Kearsarge is just weird to me. I don't know. I don't like Kearsarge that much. Surprising that many people do it. I can see what you mean about splitting the floof vote, because Shinano
Um, Shinano and Musashi splitting the like floof vote. I could see that. But yeah. I'm surprised won in CN and JP in 2017, but she never hit top 3 in EN, which is hilarious to me. Like, it's also hilarious to me when like EN, I feel like EN likes like Japanese and German ships, and then like China likes like, I don't know. It's funny to me. I feel like China likes like British ships for some reason. Like, I don't know. And then the Japanese, I think. Wait, yeah. What is the Japanese symbol? Isn't it Saratoga? Wait, what is the Japanese symbol? No, it's I keep wanting to say Jarvis, but it's not. Javelin. That's what it is. It's the right letter, the right hair color, the right color, the right all the things, but not the right name. All right, we got it. HVARs are not great against York meta because they are very anti-light with much weaker anti-medium. Yep. Yeah, the BF-109G. It's funny because that was the first rockets. Those were like the crazies. Everyone was crazy because back then the Bs were actually like decent against light armor. Like they were the thing against light armor. I mean, obviously they've been power crept by HVARs and other things against light, so they're not even considered for light armor anymore. But they technically were like the light armor. Oh, the HVARs here. We're up to 9. We're not doing that bad. I guess if you think about it, we're what are we 29 in? How many are we in? Where's my missions? I'm 31 in. What? Oh, it's because it's probably the stinking count. Yeah, for some reason 2 of those clears don't count, and I don't know why, but they just don't count. So here we are. All right. I guess we just do another run and then maybe we go do some hard modes. I don't know. I feel like that's what we got to do. Oh, we can do well, let's do another run and then we can do 4 more pulls in the gotcha too. So another run, 4 more pulls in the gotcha, and we'll also get our set here. All right, here we go. Give me some more HVARs. I feel so short on gold plates, man. I need more gold plates. I'm sitting at all these plus 10s and they're frustrating. I was like, I have plus 13s. I can do it. I swear. Also, 2017, there were like no cool ships, by the way. When you're talking about Enterprise winning in 2017, I was like, it's like the brand new part of the game. No one was playing, but sure. Hai-Chen's a really cool ship. Hai-Chen is a really cool ship. That doesn't surprise me. Best to put both LA-9s on one ship and use the B-109s on the other. You got, well, is it though, depending on how you want to time it? Maybe you want the times to sync up pretty nicely. I don't know. Knock him off or Fritz. Knock him off. Catgirl it is. I put it all on Golden Liu. I don't even know if Golden Liu is my favorite ship in the Dutch faction. I feel like the Zevin is kind of cooler. Not gonna lie. I mean, Golden Liu is fine. And Golden Liu is definitely better. I don't know. I just like the Zevin. I'm excited for a new Dutch event. That's actually the thing I'm most excited for next year. I feel like this last year, the ship I was most excited for going into the year was the Tempesta event.
and that delivered. I think Queen Anne totally delivered on that. So I'm actually pretty psyched about it. Yeah, I think I'm actually pretty psyched about that. Although Raffaello was probably my favorite ship coming out of the event, just because that was. But I was not expecting like Raffaello. This next year, I feel like I'm most excited for the Dutch event and maybe like a Java. I don't know. I mean, Tempesta's gonna be cool, hopefully, and hopefully they have one. Hopefully it's cool. I mean, we have a lot of good options for that Chinese anniversary, and I hope they don't like pick a lame one, please. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of good options here. Please don't give me Yamato this year. Like, you skipped on year 8. Just get Yamato on year 10. Like, that's the way it is. 10 decade in, you get to bring Yamato. Like, I mean, Amagi seems a little weird at this point because of the way that they did the last Amagi, but I'm still waiting for Amagi 2 at some point. So if you want to bring me that, I'm okay with that. I don't know if everyone else will be, but I will be. All your votes going to Chen Wu. Interesting. Dutch has aircraft carrier, by the way. Sure, yeah, let's do it. Give me a Dutch event with an aircraft carrier. You can even make it a UR. Make it a UR. You know what? February. UR Dutch aircraft carrier February event. Do it. I'm down. As long as you give me Java. Give me an SR Java. Oh, flip. I need to speed up Fritz. Fritz too slow. Too slow, Fritz. $253. It takes so much aviation to get Lexington 2 up there. It's fine. Yamato is just a hotel. That's true, in a way. Fun fleet for the Dutch right now is just to make it a full elf fleet. The Dutch Vanguard with Boy Blue, Albion, and Centaur as the main fleet. Yeah. I mean, we just go full elf. That's fair. But you could also add more Dutch girls, and all the Dutch girls should still be elves. Like, they should still be in that theme. I think so. Also, what is the longest stream I have on this channel right now? Can I sort by duration? It doesn't really let me sort by duration. Maybe there's like a special feature that lets me do that. Not really. I think the last, I did 8.5 for the Ninja stream. I did 9.5 for the anniversary stream. I did almost 10 hours for Atli or Yumiya. Okay, so I've done quite a few there. I've done almost 10 for the Italian one. I've done 7 and a 15-minute-ish for the Dutch one. I did 8.5 for the 7th anniversary. I did 9 for the first day of it, actually. 8 hours for the Mew event. The last Mew event. So, all right. So we're right on pace. Doing a nice long stream here. We're at 8:10 here. Homing beacon is the easiest way to do it because it just cleans it up the first time. There's the other one too that just reduces the reload. What is that one? There's also the one that does slows up but increases the damage. So you could put that on your other carrier if you're trying to time them up with. More HVARs. Oh, we're up to 12 of these puppies. We're starting to get real there. All right, we got some more cash in the bank there. We got more of those, so that seems pretty good. Let's see if we can get a cow pens here, please. Look at the cube count. Look at my cube count, guys. That's so pitiful. That's depressing. All right. We're just going to do them all. Oh, gosh. There's a Kent. All right, well, that was terrible. That is a terrible pull right there. There's 2 left, though. So we have a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Oh, come on. That's not good. Kent! Chicago. Oh, my gosh. All rares. Every single one was a rare. That was just pain. That was just straight up pain. So I think we got to go into hard modes here. I guess it's possible. So mission wise for events, let's see. I need cow pens to get like extra points. Like I'm literally like short 10 points because I don't have cow pens here. I could do another 15 stages to get another 30 points. That would get me pretty close to getting the UR there, but man, good enough. Yeah, aviation module makes it slower. Double catapult and beacon catapult leaves 7 H bars. Oh yikes. All right. So how are we doing on actually getting the UR exchange? So we're at, we need 45, which is not too bad. It gets a lot easier if I just remind myself in 45 minutes we can actually just do the SP mode again, and that gives me extras. That's like really the downside here is not utilizing the SP mode more than I should have. Oh, commissions are over. Just one. Okay. All right, we're running out of coin commissions, even in the specials. Literally no coin commissions. Okay, then. Ooh, I should not do that one. Cancel that. Can I cancel that without... I just don't want Kansas in there. Alright, Kansas, get out. Find someone else. That one. We'll do that. Alright, I guess we can start doing World 14 stuff. How are we doing here? Oh, we basically got through all of combat and the first section of combat today on Dimitri, so that's a good start, so to speak. Moving along nicely. And actually, like I said, if we get enough event points, we can actually like just do Mecklenburg, but how many we got here? I think I technically need... Oh, yeah. We totally could go get Willie D right now. I mean, it would be more efficient to wait to do that. We should get it afterward. I mean, yeah. It would be more efficient to wait until after reset to get the extra SP points, potentially, and the extra coins to potentially get cow pens, but... okay. Let's do a hard mode, I guess. So we can't do World 14 hard mode because we actually have to beat these 3 stars. So I got a 3-star these. Defeat all enemies on 14-3. I can't believe I didn't do that. Okay, sure. Well, all sorts of things. We can actually just do these fights nice and easily. I just have to kill like 6 guys here. So, what did I use? Oh, gosh. These are normal, so I actually have to build the stinking fleet over there. And these are world... I can't use a Tempesta fleet here. It'll be awful. Can I use that fleet? Not really. I technically could potentially use... All enemies on 14-4 is a fun time. But I've done all enemies on 14.4. Look at this. I've like safe moded this, 3-starred this. Like this is nice and easy. I didn't do it on 14.3 for some dang reason. I can't explain. But sure. Yeah, I need to actually build a real mob fleet, unfortunately. That's just not gonna work. Alright, so what are we doing over here? Alright, well we get to build together, so that's fun. You know what? I kinda wanna build a Dutch fleet. Now we've been talking about the Dutch the whole time. Let's build some. Let's get De Zeven in here. Tulipa. I don't know why I couldn't think that. Golden Liao is probably not ready for the limelight yet, but it's fine. And then, I don't know, who else can go in here? We can put in, like, I don't know, Shimato probably deserves to go in here. Where is Shimato? Shimato is... There she is. And then in the back line, I think Raffaello, and then Acula, and then Perseus is probably the last option there. Duke of York flagship, below Cheshire, nah. Did you make UR subtorps? Not yet, because I don't have any coins. I'm literally just waiting to get cow pens. Otherwise, I would have made them already. I'm literally just... I do not have any coins to do that. There's Acula, and then the other one that I need is Perseus. I guess I could use Unicorn as well. That's probably better if I use Unicorn, but we'll just go with this. And then who's my last one over here? I don't know. I guess, like, technically, should I be worried about... Should I be worried about, like, a hedgehog ship that I need to do? So maybe we just do, like, Udachi? Why is she in Fleet 1 already? Who did I pull out of? I pulled her out of Fleet 1. I guess I was just, like, full IJN. We can put Shima back in here. That's fine. And then Udachi over here, we can just give, like... I have a plus 12 Oxytorps. That's so sad. That's. I feel like that's so depressing, and I probably shouldn't ever use... I have enough to do it right now. I could just do it. Well, I don't have coins, so no, we can't do that right now. But maybe... Who has the Hedgehog? Who's the Hedgehog on right now? Hedgehog's just open. Alright, that's fine. We'll just put the Hedgehog on you, dog. Alright. That's the mob fleet. We just need to make sure that we're, like, covered on here, which should be easy, because we can just run... we can just run you, and then on the other one we can run... where's my staff? There it is. There. And that should be good. Alright, that's actually, like, a solid... Like, that's just a decent, solid section, so we should be able to deal with this fairly alrightly, I think, maybe. Alright. And I actually just need to do, like, 6 kills here, so I actually just don't need... We need to do the opposite. Okay, I think that should be solid. Oh, I technically didn't put a fighter on Acula, because it should be fine. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Acula's not healing because we didn't put a fighter on Acula. We put a dive bomber on her. Or at least that's what she has for PvP. So I haven't changed her equipment. So that's way too much preloaded damage, but that's maybe okay. I don't know. Yeah, that's probably not okay, actually. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see how it works. We have plenty of heals here. And I don't know. Perseus double heal, and then we have the heal off Raffaello. We'll probably be okay. So she has a World 14 guide and sample fleets on his website. I know how to build a fleet. I think I can build a fleet better than Sushi. Thank you very much. Nah, I think I'm all right. I'm just trying to get past this. I'm just trying to 3-star these. I don't think this should be too hard. I really am not that worried. If it doesn't work out, we'll like I said, I'm just trying to get those 3 stars. That way we can actually run a World 14 hard mode. We're running up against the clock here a little bit faster than I would have liked, but it's fine. World 14 is 3 is the hard one, right? We got to get that one done. You're gonna need it to 3-star World 14, maybe. We'll see. I mean, this fleet's pretty decent. I literally just have to switch out my PvP loadout for Acula to her mob grind one. So I'm not too worried. I think we're working pretty well here. I mean, theoretically, should I have probably played Guam instead of Dzevin? Probably, but who cares? Who cares? Dzevin doing fine. Dzevin has her own heal, doesn't she? I thought she did. I gotta remember. Dzevin. Yeah, 10% cooldowns, restore 3% to the ship in your fleet with the current lowest HP when it shoots down enough enemy aircraft. Oh, when an enemy aircraft is shot down, it just needs to shoot down 1. Yeah, one enemy aircraft shot down, and it's literally just a free heal. I think that's pretty easy. Oh, my friend, you underestimate 14-3 even all these years later. That's not a surprise. Do you think I grind in World 14 very often? I feel like most of my grinds are in World 13 and 12 right now. That's usually where I'm grinding, if I am. Yeah, World 14 hard gave me a reason to use Raffaello, so that's neat. Yeah, I mean, Raffaello's not that bad for world clears. She's just bad in... yeah, she's just a mob fleet. I feel like there's so many good options for mob fleets, but whatever. Raffaello over here doing Raffaello things. It wrecks the foolish and unprepared. I'm not that worried about it. We'll get there. Yeah, we're still doing all right because we got the Perseus double heal here, which it feels okay. I don't have flares, but I think it's all right. Somehow my Udachi is doing okay. I don't know. That was an interesting pick, but it's working. You need a 155 Kai on your battleship to deal with the Kageros at 114. Oh, do I though? Maybe. Yeah, well, I know about the subs. That's why I brought the hedgehog. Did I skip the new guy's question? Oh, thank you for covering that. Sorry. ALM, any advice for a newbie like me? Just started playing yesterday. Oh well, welcome to the game. Very much so. And yeah, let's see. I mean, I think you came in an event. You're gonna need to get some luck for the RNG of this event. Just focus on grinding a lot. See how you like the game, and try to just put as many things into this event banner as you can. You're gonna have some time after this event to save cubes up. So I would put all your cubes into the event banner. After this, we're going to get a rerun banner, which you'll get free vouchers for. So you can use the vouchers to kind of catch up on those. Make sure you get Laffy 2 in the rerun event after this. Just make sure you're logging in daily. I mean, this game very much gives you a lot of benefit of logging in daily. Very free to play friendly. Just make sure you manage your cubes. You're gonna feel cube poor for probably your first year of playing. But if you manage them smartly, that's not a very good word, but you know, if you manage them intelligently, you're gonna be fine. So yeah, I would dump a bunch of cubes in this event. Try to get the new ships. Get yourself a basis. Get ready for the next event, which will have vouchers. Give you Laffy 2. Laffy 2 will be really important for you. So you did start at a really good time. Lunar New Year's right around the corner. That will get you a lot of free gems. There's a lot of early missions to do. They have added a ton of missions in the game, so you'll have a lot of things to just kind of get through. Gear are probably the most important things in terms of like longevity in a lot of times, because like your ships might get power crept or you might switch them around, but you want to gear you'll just re-equip. Save your rings for your save your rings. Rings give you boosts in the stats, but yeah, and you can get multiples, but if you're free to play, rings are very valuable, so save those. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I mean, I have a Discord server. There's ways to ask help in the Discord server if you need anything in terms of like fleet building. History Otaku brings up there's new player guides that are pretty good. I guess figure out what you like doing. I mean, like for me personally, I enjoy exercises or PvP, and some people like world maps, some people like story building, a lot of people like Gooner content. Like, figure out what you like doing. Oh, West Virginia drop. Oh boy. And just kind of focus on that, and don't get too burned out. There's a lot to do early on. And yeah. All right, that was easy. So we did this one. I actually only have to do 4 fights here. So I guess we'll just do our 4 here and call it a day and count it. Okay, apparently my mob fleet is the wrong one, but fine, sure. Let's try it. Let's see how our boss fleet does mobbing. This might be a disaster, but actually might be funny. Anyway, flares are a net negative unless you time your main fleet right. Yeah, the flares are generally not that good, but sometimes you need them. Yeah, thanks for all the advice. I mean, it's simple stuff, but welcome to the game, and I think it's kind of crazy to me seeing new players after, you know, I've been at this for, what are we at now? We're at the seventh anniversary, so 7 years ish. Yeah, I'm at 7 years basically. Technically, like in a couple weeks, I'll be at 7 years. The game's at 8 though, so I'm not even an OG. So it's good to see new players. I'm glad. How'd you find the game? How'd you start? Like, what made you join us? Good morning, Agers, by the way. Yes, we're getting to that time where people are starting to wake up on the other end here. That's how long this stream is going. 8th for CN and JP. Yeah, 8th anniversary for CN and JP. 7th anniversary for English. And then I started probably 6 months after English started. So, yeah. About seven years. This actually isn't going that bad. This isn't going that bad. I don't remember. I gotta check the ammo after this fight, because I'm probably just gonna leave. I don't need to stick around for all the fights here. I do need to get a heal on the Acula though. Hello, Azur Meadow. Hello, how's it going? I happened to come across one of your videos about the game and got interested. Oh, well, that's really cool. Glad I could help. It's interesting to me that you came across one of my videos though, unless because I feel like my videos are very tailored to Azur content, so the algorithm must have done a good job, I guess, because usually you don't stumble across my videos unless you're already playing Azur Lane. But good to know we've indoctrinated a few people. All right, I think this is the last fight, and then I can actually leave this one because I think this will 3-star it for me, and then I can go to 14-3, and then we can start our hard mode as well. I'm currently playing AL on my phone. I play AL on my phone too. I switch. I have AL on my computer, AL on my phone, AL on my Raspberry Pi. You know, all the things. You can play AL on everything. AL can be played on anything. I always manage to show up at the end of streams. It's all good. This is a long one. This has been a disastrous one. Cowpens over here has ruined the night. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to do this fight. Maybe the YouTube algorithm expanded and grouped all gacha content together. No, I'm sure he looked at something that made YouTube think that he might be interested in this type of game, and then got a recommended feed, and the rest is history, I guess. All right, I need to click through this so I don't freaking. I do not want to fight another battle. I don't need the full battle, guys. I don't need the full battle. Come on. No, stop. Actually, though, I'm trying not to fight. Can we pause? Let's get out of here. All right. Let's just make sure we 3-start it. All right, we're 3-start it. We can retreat. We don't need oil. All right, so that's there. All right, we need one more. It's this guy, but I need to go change my gears a little bit up to make sure we're actually up to date for what we need to do, because I kind of got a little lazy. All right, so let's see. Gears. Let's make sure our gears are right. This is fine. I probably should put a rat gun on her, but it's fine. This needs to change. What do I need? I need a fighter. What fighter do I want? It probably could be an HVAR, but it probably should be a pancake. It probably should be a pancake for the anti-air. All right, what pancake are we stealing? Where's our plus 13 pancake? Who is the plus 13? Do I not have a plus 13 pancake? There's no way I don't have a plus 13 pancake. Someone has my plus 13 pancake. No way. Am I going crazy? Oh, she has the plus 13 pancake. I was like, I know I have one. She already has it. I need 2 plus 13 pancakes. All right, fine. Maybe we just take a second pancake. Or we could HVAR it. No, we need anti-air. This, I also don't hate taking one of these. I don't really hate taking this either. It also speeds up. It's a little bit faster than Pancake, too. Who are we stealing off one? We can steal it off, who is this? Oh, yeah, we can steal it off. No, we don't want to steal off Deathmaster. We can steal it off of, who's this? Volga. Volga, you can get stolen. All right, cool. Now, we have that there. The Perseus is probably fine, although this probably doesn't. This is probably not worth having a Tiger Cat. The Perseus is probably fine enough. The 7 is just desevening. Okay, sure. All the anti-air doesn't exist. I mean, actually, what I should do is I should go get. Let's just make her an anti-air queen here. Oh, Guam has it. Guam and Juno have them. Okay. Maybe we don't steal them off Guan and Juno, but it would be pretty funny to steal those sextuples. I don't want to take any of the sextuples off the main core on those, but I could take this off of Juno in theory. That would be kind of crazy in terms of the damage that it could do, but all right. I don't think we need the snipes here. This is probably fine, and this is actually probably fine. So most of this is actually pretty usable. All right, let's go with that, and then let's just double check our boss fleet, make sure we're golden here. I know we checked this. This is fine. Well, that we need you to have a dive bomber. That would be kind of helpful. What dive bomber we want? I mean, we have this plus 13 Tenrai sitting around, so why not? And then what are we doing on this end here? All right, Yuki's fine. Kazi's not very fine. Probably gonna die, but it's fine. Oh, you need. I think there's a plus 12 sitting around here because I just took it off, so we'll just throw that on there. Keep it nice and simple. And I don't know. We'll try and get through on that. All right, commissions. We're 30 minutes away from that commission here. We're gonna be coming into a good chunk of cubes that we can use not too shortly here. So I'm kind of half excited about our coins, not cubes. I'm kind of half excited about that. All right, look at that. We got some extra gems here. Look at that. I don't want to collect them, but I should, because I don't want this. I don't actually want that bullet right now, but it's fine. I can just retire it. All right, we're like rushing up here. I didn't want to do that. I want to go into here. All right, so I need 2 kills and I need all enemies. That's the real hard one. All right, so we do escorts, flagships. Oh, I need a subfleet. Let's change this subfleet. Do I not have a second subfleet? Dang it, I need an actual subfleet. Frustrating. Come on. All right, we literally have the fish, but we should switch out this fish for this one. I don't think the rest matter, but we'll just do this. All right. That's fine. We'll do that. How do I keep... I'm so used to clicking the event, but I actually need this. All right, how are we doing? 20 minutes. We're going to be tight. Roll, escorts, standby. All right, let's do it. Get them all. We got to be careful because we need to make sure we actually hit every single one. So we got to be careful that it doesn't like kill the boss on us. Tempesta subs? No, I just need the Archer Fist Oath based. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, Tempesta sub's not gonna be so hot in here. Not having the preloaded on Acula feels so weird. I'm so ready to not. I'm so ready to get that back. All right, but she's got the heal now, so I think we should be a little bit more covered on these heals because we gotta. This mob fleet's got to kill like what is the count on this? I can go look it up. Let me go look at what is it? World 14, 14-3 is what I really want. All right, let's see. We look at World 14-3. Let's see where our spawns are. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Node map. That's 14-1, 14-2, 14-3. That basically can go everywhere. Spawn order is 3-3-2-1-1. 6 battles before boss spawns. And then 5 boss battles for 100%. Okay. So we have 6 we have to get before the boss spawns, but we actually need to turn on. We need to turn off we need to turn on manual and turn off auto when we get to like 5. That way we don't accidentally, because we got to clear everybody. That's the big problem, is clearing everybody. Yeah, I'll have to manually select those. Auto search can't do clear all on the map. I don't know why. I feel like that's such an easy thing they could add out of all the things they could add to the game. Feature-wise, that's like an easy add. Just like, do you want to clear all or clear min? And I feel like you just click it. Whatever. We'll have to play manual. So I'll play manual after like 5 battles. We just gotta watch ammo. With subs, if you use 403 with Leonardo and her sister, you get 3 out of 4 sub-range sub calls. Yes. Yeah, so I could have used Magi, or however you pronounce it. All right, so we've done 2 fights. We're going to 3 here on the little boat. We're not doing too bad on getting these full auto here. How many nodes are actually in this? Like, how many am I actually going to get through? Heal-wise, we're doing really well here. Subs are doing fine. We're clearing out most of the... man, the Hedgehog's so good. The Hedgehog's so good, man. It would be nice, though, if they actually, like, went and hit the things. All right, there we go. I mean, technically, Perseus got hit a little bit because the bot driving over there didn't want to kill the submarine for some reason, but I think we're doing okay. We're still knocking out some good hedgehogs. All right, coolio. I think we're rolling pretty good here. Gotta watch those battleship nodes, but I think we're just doing cruiser nodes so far. All I want for Christmas is Yamato. Well, I don't think that'll ever happen. I think Yamato's coming in September, man. Not this September. I'm thinking September 2027. That's my call. All right. Come on. Come on, come on. Ooh, we got another light node. We're happy about that. Whew. All right. I mean, feeling pretty comfortable here. We're feeling pretty cushy. Which is good because we're gonna probably try and take this fleet to the world 14 hard mode, which is gonna be really painful. And actually, now that I'm looking at it, it's gonna be really tight on whether or not we can get it done today. I got about 15 minutes ish to get that done. So, and then afterward, we're going right back to doing all the normal things so that we can get coins and go try get cow pens, I guess. I actually really like this fleet. This mob fleet's really spicy. All right, this is a battleship node, so we'll see what happens. Hopefully we can keep our light carriers here hidden for long enough. Raffaella will be fine, but because our anti-air, well, we'll see. All right, she flared. It's annoying, but we're actually fine. Man, auto search really wants you to take 3-star BB nodes without ammo. Actually, though, I don't know why. It just does. Ooh, the damage is hurting. Can we not take these 3-star BB nodes with no ammo, please? It's gonna hurt. Luckily, basically everybody's hidden, so our back line's doing fine, but the front line is taking a beating. I need some more heals off of Acula and Perseus here, which they're gonna get. We're gonna get there. It's fine. Perseus got it double preloaded, so as long as we survive here, we'd be okay. As long as they don't drop us into another 3-star battleship node, right after this. That would kind of suck. Also, if the paint goes here, oh, we didn't get the heal off the paint. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I was like, theoretically, the paint could have healed us. Raffaello taking every MVP like she will for the rest of the match. What do they throw us into? I think this is our 5th battle, so I think we also have to take off auto after this as well, just so that I can actually clear everything. But there's the double heal at the front, so it feels pretty good. We got the shields up from Rafi on the paint, so we're good there. Hey ALM, have you got cow pens? No. No, I have not. We've not got cow pens. Painful. Who wants to go play Goo Goo Babies with cow pens? Gosh dang it. You jerks. Just rub it in, why don't ya? Just rub it in. Ooh, backline took a little damage there. I'm going to take this off of manual. Or off of auto very shortly. We're running a little tight here. That's for sure. All right. We ran a little tight there. Backline's looking a little rough. Atlanta. I haven't seen an Atlanta drop in forever. Oh my gosh. All right. There's the boss, but we actually... No, stop. Oh, thank gosh. All right. Escape. All right. Sure, now I have to have this thing go fight other things. I probably should have gone and got the tower as well. But I think we'll be okay on this node. And then we can tower and... I think we'll be okay here. ALM, put the gold ASW plane from Guam event on Perseus. It really makes a difference. Alright, maybe I will. I probably should. I'll play this manually. Why not? You know what? We can even call in subs. Why not? Who needs oil? I probably should save the subs for actual... the battleship nodes, but I keep forgetting to use Rafi, which is why this manual run is not going as well as I thought. Alright. Perseus over here getting kind of weak. I probably will have to use it as we go into, I might actually even have it on Unicorn. Maybe I don't. I don't know. ALM is dead here. It's going to be tough. All right. I only got 2. No, I got 3 left to fight. That is a little tough. All right. Well, let's roll with it. It's the all clear, right? I could go clear the boss right now. It's the all clear that's going to be a problem. It's all right. We'll be okay, maybe. I don't know.
Come on, Perseus heals. We need all the heals we can get. Oh no, we gotta hit those. We gotta hit those. Yep, alright, good job, Dzevin. The Dzevin heals also help a lot. We can get them. Alright, and we need to stay hidden. That would be really nice on the boats, please. Stay hidden. Stop. Suicide boats, stop revealing my carriers, please. That would be nice. And then we gotta kill these things back here, otherwise we're gonna be in trouble. Alright, that feels good. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. These boats are gonna be a problem. Oh, that's gonna be a lot too much damage. That's dead. Problem. We should probably not play on that, but maybe we can. Hold on, let's try that again. That's a tough one. Oh, we got 9 minutes, so it's kind of ogre for us here, I think. in order to get it done in time. Oh, you're totally right. Yeah, we should not do single line. You're right. Actually, wouldn't circle be better? I guess it's the suicide boats that are causing us the trouble, so we just gotta be careful of suicide boats. So I'll do double line. Alright, we'll turn that off. We'll turn those on, because the subs might help us a little bit against suicide boats as well. I can actually be pretty aggressive with the Vanguard, because the Vanguard's actually healing okay here. Like, this is the problem right here. We need that gone. That needs to be gone. What's in 9 minutes? Server resets in 9 minutes. Alright, we're, like, doing okay with the suicide boats. The battleships in the back. Oh, we're hitting carriers, right? So it shouldn't be... Oh, they're still hitting, so that's a problem. Suicide boat, suicide boat, suicide boat, suicide boat. You can't say this wasn't unexpected. Yeah. It's mostly because I'm fighting all the nodes instead of just the ones to spawn the boss. Alright, get rid of this repair ship. Why is this still here? I mean, this gives me a chance to actually reload here. Let's get all our reloads in while we're sitting here. Alright, oh, suicide boat. Good. Suicide boat. No, I got to that one. I swear. Right, we got time here to sit. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Alright, we're doing fine. Don't worry about it. I wish I would have hit that airstrike before I killed it, but, you know, whatever. We're doing fine. 2 left. And technically, I think I can one-hit with the boss fleet if needed. Although it would be better if we didn't. I mean, theoretically, we can also just do this. That might help us. Just a tad. Well, we know what this looks like. We can get aggressive here. Yeah, Lion... Oh, we gotta kill this guy. That's gonna be a problem. Alright, repair ship. I'm not too worried about that, actually. The suicide boats, I feel like, are more of a problem. And I have total anti-air dominance right now. Not even, like, close. Alright, come on. The problem about the BB nodes right now is I actually have HE ammo on Rafi, which probably... It feels good most of the time, and then you get to a battleship node and you're like, oh, that doesn't feel very good. Alright, we got time to heal up on here. Which is fine. I should probably not waste the Rafi spike, so that seems pretty useful. Oh, suicide boat. A lot of suicide boats. That hurt. Hopefully, though, that should cover pretty good. All right, nice. All right, one more. One more to go, and we're good. We're going to get this. I might have had to play manual for the last a little bit here, but we're in good shape. We got this kill, and I'm not worried about the boss at all. We're good on the boss. And actually, I probably could play this manual for this round too. I might go back to manual here, but just want to make sure these actually get killed. The suicide boats. I feel like the AI was, or whatever. It wasn't AI, but the automated version was not doing very much against the suicide boats. Which was painful. Okay, so Yudachi over here are struggling. That's for sure. Boston Cowpens time? Yeah, maybe. We can go back to full auto here, I think we're fine to go full auto. We might lose Yudachi, but I don't actually need Yudachi after this fight anymore, so it's fine if we use Yudachi. There, yeah. Well, actually, Yudachi lived longer. That's crazy. Okay, then. Sure. I guess Yudachi just outlived the, That's kind of funny that Yudachi outlived. All right, I guess Shimato. The Zevon dying actually is going to be kind of awkward for this last session. There's not too many planes in these battleship nodes, so it's fine, but it's kind of funny. Reset in 4 minutes. Yeah, we're going to miss, which is fine. I'm going to miss some hard modes, but I would have liked to be able to utilize one of the hard modes. All right, we can switch over. Let's do this fight. Man, only today I got Yorktown Meta level 15 fight. Been bit busy. IRL. Missed out on a lot of gacha games daily. Yeah, Gears, I can relate. I am not at level 15 Yorktown Meta either myself, so I can relate a lot to that. Certainly. I think it's doing okay. I don't know. We need the boss to show up. Just in time for the full field wipe here. Oh, I missed. Too much damage got wasted. A little bit early on the field wipe. This is why auto stinks. Should probably not play auto on the boss fight. We're actually doing okay. Although we're using heavy armor against very much light armor. So, optimal, no. Someone's going to die here. Is this Kazugumo? Kazugumo's probably going to die here. We just need Yukikaze to survive, which is actually pretty likely at this point. I feel like she's in a really good shape to survive. And somehow, is there a second wave on this? I don't remember. No. Is that it? All right, there we go. All right, that wasn't too bad. We got it. We got it done. Not with enough time. Literally 1 minute left until reset, so it's fine. But we got the 3 stars done, which is good. So now we can actually go play hard mode 14. And I kind of want to do 14-4 because I feel like that one was the most brutal. But I don't know. Anyway, we'll wait till reset because there's no point in starting something before reset. Maybe we'll get more coins. All right, we'll just throw. I don't think I got any carrier drops. Oh, I got 1 carrier drop. That's fine. Hello? We lagging? What's going on? Okay then. Lexington bug game. There we go. All right, cool. That was I probably related to reset. I'm gonna attribute that to the reset. We're actually going to log out, log back in, I think, is probably the plan here. All right. All right, there's our 12 cubes, which actually feels nice because my cube count's a little low at the moment. I'll log out, log back in. Let's get our dailies in here. All right, let's speed run dailies. Let's do it, guys. All right, we got everything there. I guess our build 3. There's that daily. None of the builds I want. That's fine. Guilds, logistics. All right, let's do these. That's fine. We're just speed running dailies. We'll put more in the dorm. It's actually pretty easy. We can just do 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. What do we got? We can put. I really want to use this mission, but I can't. So I guess we just do this one. That's boring. Sure. Okay. Collect. What do we got? All right, we did pretty good. Oh, we got more gems on that. Sweet. We take those. Then we got to do dailies. Here we go. Take those. Take those. More coins. More coins. Got hard modes we can do. Commissions. Do we have any commissions? Any reasonably 14 minutes we can do commissions. Actually 12 seconds, sorry. We'll just wait the 12 here. There's coins in this one. I'm probably gonna take the coins in 30 minutes. One. Alright. Yeah, it's probably worth the coins in 30 minutes. One. It's fine. Alright. What do we got here for event? We can do fashions. These are getting full skip though. We played those earlier, but they're getting full skipped. Alright, let's see, whatever. Alright, cool. Alright, anything else on the mission here? That's good. We don't need a rental. Notes are fine. SP mode, let's get to rolling. Let's do it. This actually will probably give us our Queen Anne 100 love affinity here too as well, because she's part of the club for the SP mode. Oh, and Paro's in this too. Okay, we got all the group in here. But once we get this done, this should give us more points for Willie D, which will be nice. And then we technically will be able to go get Willie D. If we could ever pick up cow pens, that would be another freebie if we could get her into the D3 lineup. Yeah, oh hey, reset time. Yeah, exactly. We missed our hard modes for today, but that's fine. We'll World 14 hard mode to now. I didn't actually put that on my to-do list, so technically we don't do it. It's not the end of the world, but how many runs we need on SP mode here? My level up crew. Wow, we're over 9 hours. We're not looking to get 10, so I'm looking to finish in the next 40 some minutes at least. That's at least the goal. How many more we got to go, man? SP modes take a while. It's over 9 hours. It is over 9 hours. Yes, totally. Hope you get cow pens before the stream ends. Me too, man. Me too. I'm gonna go up to like 180 180 pulls. I feel like easy, maybe. You know, as long as it's under 200 at this point. At this point, as long as it's under 200, it's fine. Like, I don't know what to say. I'm trying to think. Is there any other places we have coins that we can get? We've pretty much used most of them. I've kind of exhausted most of my places. You got everything in 40 pulls. You know what's crazy, Agers? Is 40 pulls in, I had Lexington 2, I had Arpoi 5 in Cleveland meta, and I had multiple copies of the Elite. Which is crazy. Like, I don't know. I was just like, I cannot believe that happened like 40 pulls in, and now I'm hundreds later, still haven't gotten Cowpens. All right, hold on one second. All right, I'm back. Yeah, I don't have a lot in mail storage. I'm not using mail storage on Cowpens today. We got the EX mode cleared really easy today. That's too funny. I like literally, actually I didn't even check. I think standings wise I was like 4th place. We're gonna check standings after this SP mode. Where's the boss? Spawn the boss. There's the boss. The big slob. Ooh, we even have Ulrich over here. Although Ulrich's in the flagship. RIP. That's how you know I wasn't expecting this fleet to actually do the final fight here. Ulrich being in the flagship. Oh yeah, we should go change Perseus to actually have the right gun. What's the gun we want on Perseus again? It's the ASW gun. It's the, what is the name of the gun? Or the plane. Sorry, I don't need that gun. I need the plane for Perseus. It is... There we go. It's only 5 points. I thought it was gonna be more than that. That's fine. Whatever. All right. That's just this. We're fine. All right. Did we do most of the dailies? Basically, we got to go do our hard modes. And I guess we could do research project. How long until the next research is done? 9 minutes. Okay, that's fine. Alright, anything collecting in here? The TBM Avenger. Oh, we got another Bronson. Nice. And... Alright, let's do some more pulls, I guess. How many can I do? Do 6. Still not very good. That's not a good sign. Katsuragi, that is the wrong SR carrier. It was just straight the wrong SR carrier. What are you doing to me, game? What are you doing to me, game? I don't need any of these, like, extra... Let's see. Enhanceables. We're getting awfully close on the Lexington enhance here. Pearl's also getting close. We're in a 160. Katsuragi is always the wrong carrier. Poor Katsuragi. But yeah, you're not wrong. Gosh, the pain. Wow. That was some awful pulls. That was some awful pulls, that's for sure. All right, we got one left here. Nope. Nope. We're just continuing the madness here. I have a full set of, like, dock here that's just doing nothing because I literally don't have any space. I actually can delete some of these universal bullets because I need 4, so I can actually get rid of these 2. I don't need them. Bye. Like, I don't need them anymore. That just gives me more space to, I don't know. I thought I would get more coins than I actually got for that, to be honest. But I guess such is not the way of life. All right, let's go do World 14, I guess, while we have a chance. Let's go get an Avenger, though. Let's put an Avenger on our Perseus over here. Is it a fighter, or is it the... Yep, we're going to limit break for the frames. We're definitely going to do that. Where's my TV Avenger? It's the VT, what? VT51? That's what it is? It's the 51, right? We gotta find that one. Can I not put it in here? Does it have to be a fighter? What slot does it equip in? It must be a fighter slot. No, where does this thing... Oh. Okay, does it equip here? It's an auxiliary. There it is. I don't even have it at plus. I don't even have a plus 10. Oh, that's too funny. I don't even... how much does it cost to get me a plus 10? Oh, come on. I'm not even gonna have enough to get it to plus 10. How much does it cost? 2,300. Man, that's a pull and a half. What does it do? Oh, that reduces the wave chance. That's a big deal too. That's a big deal. Can we get it 2,300? Let's see. We could spend these here. We could do that. You know what we can do? We can actually go. We can go sell gear. That's what we can do. Whoopsies. Apologies. So I guess we just go sell gear. All right. How much should we sell? Max 100. You can do them 100 at a time, and then we just sell them all. How much should we get? 600 a piece. All right. You know what the nice part about this is? I want to sell all of them. I have to click each of these. All the elites apparently I have to click. Okay, sure. Wait, Alem, I know a source of 9k coins. Oh, what's a source of 9k coins? I'm open to ears. I have a feeling I'm not going to like this. Alright, I'll explain. We'll just enhance it. That's fine. That was painful. Sure. Do challenge mode all difficulties. Wait, really? Challenge mode all difficulties? Does that give me coins? Is this the one I used last? I don't know. I guess we'll just do that. Sure. Let's fight it. Does this actually give me coins? I didn't remember this giving me coins. Oh, because maybe I'm getting duplicate chat frames. Does it give me coins because I already have the chat frame? Oh, okay. Well, that's a good tip. I don't even remember this fight, and I'm just doing it on auto, so if I recall, this fight was really hard on hard mode, if I recall. This one shouldn't be too bad, but if I recall, this is gonna get a lot harder, a lot faster. This is actually a good tip here. I farmed HVARs so hard I didn't even notice I had 2 Cleveland Meta Crystals. Actually, though, that does actually happen. I feel like I gotta be careful about that, because if I don't get the full amount of Cleveland Meta Crystals by the end of the event, I'm gonna be in trouble. I need to go buy some Cleveland Meta Crystals by the end. Because I feel like you have to like remember on the last day to buy the ones you don't get. And it's really easy, but you just have to like remember. Save event points for the end in case you need to buy some metal ones. If you grind the HVARs long enough, you'll be fine. Alright, so let's see. Does this give me 3,000 coins when we finish it? The medium should also be fairly easy, I think. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Just took forever. Hello! Hollow! Hello! Alright, we cleared that pretty quick. I'm pretty sure some of these clear times are like 10 minutes on the challenge modes. Oh, it's 2,000. This last one was 6 minutes. Do I even dare? It was a 6-minute fight. Oh, gosh. I mean, you're not wrong. There's a place to get coins. I almost would rather get the coins from the... Ooh, there's a lot of coins, by the way, we just got from that. That's a big one. Ooh, I don't know if I want to use all of these in here, because I kind of want to use the Yorktown in here, but maybe we'd be using Yorktown for other reasons. I don't know. Maybe we drop this and put Yorktown in here. I think we do. Yeah. All right. There we go. All right. And then the coins coming at 2. All right. There we go. And then we have a research done as well. So we should be able to queue that up. And then next one is rigging. I think I can do rigging. There we go. All right. So that gives us research. That should give us some more missions, more coins. Our dailies. Any other dailies we got to do in here? Any event ones we got to do in here? Not really. Just need cow pens. That's an extra 10 right there, just doing cow pens. All right. Well, we got like 8,000, so we can do another couple builds here. Just copium. 210. That needs to be 2.6. That's annoying. All right, sure. Yep. Yep, this is all whiffs. All whiffs. All right. Well, That was sad. We tried. We keep trying. We're up to 177 polls right now. No cow pens. Don't know what to say about that, to be honest, other than just like, wow. All right. I guess we can go to World 14 and do the World 14. So let's do that. We'll get a hard mode in here on World 14. You want to do 14.4, chat? Wait, check handbook missions. Meta dossiers just reached some points. Oh, you're right. It's cubes. We'll take that. And then the dossier. I believe we did dossier points. No, that's rentals. Where's the sync? Looking for sync. Do we not sync something? Let's see. Meta. Data sync. No, we didn't sync. Alright, that's fine. Alright, we'll go back to doing our... research. Well, all right, we'll go back to doing World 14.4. I think 14.4 is the one we're going to try. So what we got to do? We got to defeat all enemies. We got to defeat the flagship. I guess technically, do we need to 3-star it? We probably should, but we don't technically need to. Opsio explorations also give coins. Yeah, those give little amounts. All right, here we go. Oh, actually, we don't have to build a fleet the way that we want to. We can actually build it any way we want. Show. What do we have? I think our main fight here is going to be the same as the main fleet 3 that we have here, which is Rafi, and then we have Perseus, and then we have Aquila. Where's Aquila? What? There she is. All right. CL should be pretty easy. We have Shimato, we have Udachi, and we have Dezevin. I actually don't know if that will work. We probably shouldn't use Udachi here. The Dezevin's probably fine. Shimato's probably good, but the Udachi is actually probably a little weak. But we'll... Oh, I don't know what to do about that. Alright, well, in terms of here, we can probably use Plymouth. And we probably want to use Guam. And, let's see, who else? I guess Eldridge could work. Yeah, Eldridge isn't bad. Or Laffy. I don't hate Laffy either. Battleship, I think, pretty easily is going to be a Lion. And then CVs are interesting. What are we fighting? Is it heavy armor? What is the World 14? Is it, I can't remember. Is it heavy or light? Or medium? I can just look this up. Chapter 14.4 is... our boss is New Orleans? No, that's the drop-on boss. What's our actual boss? Is it New Orleans? I guess, yeah, ASW. We should probably do Eldridge then. You are right. We'll throw Eldridge in there. And that means we can just do this then, which is fine. All right. As far as carriers go, let's see. It's Mogami. I mean, we could do Amagi. I feel like Amagi is not a bad option here. Am I losing any skills by just using Amagi? I guess she's a little bit slow because we don't have a lot of IGN in here. Because she doesn't get the Sakura Empire boost there. But I don't think she gets too much downside here. And then we could just run... Shinano definitely gets a debuff here. Does Hakuho get that much of a debuff by just being here? It makes it slow, unfortunately. Technically, we lose a little bit on that skill by having... I mean, we could do that. Zuho is a better option. You think so? That gives up a lot of damage for our boss fleet, eh? The officers are nothing. Okay, sure. We could also run just this. Where's our girl here? This for the pre-fleet here, which feels pretty good as well. And then the officers. Get a little bit easier here because we just do that and that. And then, do I have another antenna that I want? Not really. I could use, is it Kid that does the battleship one? No, it's Drake. Yes, it's Drake. We could use Drake. And, Staff Cat is this one. We can try this. This right here, this DD is probably a little weak, but actually she has the Hedgehog now, so I think we're okay. Let's get rolling. I don't know. We'll try it. I don't know how many we have to beat. Alright, let's do it. So we'll go to our mob fleet. We'll get started on a harder one. Just so that we can get the heals going. Oh, did I not bring a submarine fleet? Or can I not? Did I just... I don't know. I don't think I did. That's probably dumb. Ooh, alright. Damage, though, high. Damage on the 3-star nodes here, very high. Hedgehog not doing that much work. You're not wrong about your AVM auxiliary here. This is not even a battleship node, is it? This is just a cruiser node, isn't it? Yeah, no subs allowed. The one time I actually want to use subs, we don't even get to use them. Too bad. Unicorn is probably better than Perseus. Although Perseus does allow cross-fleet heals. Although in this case, doesn't really matter. Wow, Dezevin is really struggling to survive here. She's sitting in the back too. That's the crazy part. Wow, that did not feel very good. It's a CL node. Alright, note, CL node's hard. Sure, alright. That's not a good That's not a good start. That's for sure. I got two little ones here to like kind of heal back. So we'll go get healed back here. But Dezevan over here is struggling. World 14 hard mode. Definitely putting in the struggle bus here. We might have to switch over to the other one. I think, are we air superiority? I didn't even check. We probably, hopefully we are. I have enough, I have like 4 carriers in this set, so I'm hoping we have air superiority. Man, all those heals and they're still like not sitting that pretty. Ugh. Oh gosh, Percy is dead. And Acula will be dead very shortly. Alright, well, you can try that again. I'm almost done making out the new Lexi. Now time to max out Porter after Ungodly Grind. I did max out Porter. Alright, these CL nodes are hard, man. Alright, well, I think Yudachi needs to get yeeted here. I think that's pretty there. And I think Dezevan needs to get yeeted. I don't think she's, as much as I like her heal in an anti-air tank, like I don't think she's providing enough to survive. Like, it's crazy to think about, but I don't think so. I think we just need to go Guam or something. Yeah, maybe we drop Dezevan. I think Dezevan's on the naughty list here. Unfortunately, as much as we were talking about the Dutch here, she just can't keep up. Yudachi's actually, I'm sorry, yeah, Yudachi's actually doing better than I thought, but I do think there are better options. All right, well, we're only 2 nodes in, and we've already lost our anti-air tank here. So a fully maxed out Dezevan with full anti-air still can't survive. Great start. I mean, there's a battleship node in the fog, and I guess we'll just do this. I mean, it's pretty Jover, I think. If I use Anchorage, Dezevan in the middle, and Sandy. I think I just need to move Dezevan into Guam or something. We can use Sandy somewhere else too. I guess Sandy's not too bad because she's got that Mangum +1, right? After post retrofit. So we could potentially use Sandy. I think Guam's just better, but it's whether or not you want Guam to be in the final fleet or the mob fleet. I think Guam's actually tankier, so I think maybe we just maybe use Guam. I think I use Guam in the main, and the main fleet or the main like boss fleets just doesn't need as much tankiness sometimes. I'm not looking to clear everything. I'm just looking to like get through if we can. I don't know. Maybe we can mimic our way through this somehow. I don't know. That's a tough one. Percy takes a lot of damage on that. The heals, come on. We might actually survive this one. Let's take this one slow here.
There we go. All right. Well, survived another node. I don't know how we're going to do the 3-star nodes at all because, like, we're down a ship. And it's pretty noticeable. Everybody's on their last leg here. And we're running out of 2-star nodes here to get to. There's this oh no, hold on. Oh, whatever. I was gonna say there is technically. Did I touch the lighthouse flares? Did I not? I thought I did. No, wait. There's no lighthouse in the. Oh, there is. No, I totally did not. All right. You know what? I think. Yeah, I think it's time to retreat. I don't think there's no way we're getting through that. So we're just gonna rebuild. And let's start over here. We tried. Does Evan, I don't know. We tried. This is like the most anti-air kit you could ever be, right? Just like still struggling. And the funny part is this kit's actually doing fine for Shimato. But this actually needs to be a better anti-air gun. All right, so although anti-air not being a problem. All right, so we're going to change this, and we're going to make this probably a pancake. Like, do I just need to get more pancakes? Is that what I'm learning? Apparently I'm short on pancakes. I thought I had enough. I literally have like all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Apparently that's still not enough. I do need to touch the lighthouse flares, that's for sure. I mean, I guess it's not that much different. The Flapjack has a better interception rate. That's really the difference, right? These are identical, so it's actually not that much different. All right. We'll stop being annoying. I haven't bothered 14.4 yet, Barry, so yeah, there's some things we could do, but this needs to change. Oh, hello. This needs to change to something much better. Might be this. Yeah, I think the rest of this is actually probably fine, so we're good with that. This needs to go away. Although she was not doing that bad in terms of killing the things I needed to be killed. She does hit pretty hard with the torp stat there. Maybe we just go full homing torpedoes, because I feel like this is just worse. Alright, so then... So we're using basically this for... I should build this over here. This would be easier. Oh, more commissions done. All right. Slowly but surely, more coins. Why are those invalid inputs? I'm confused. Alright, I guess we're just gonna log out, log back in, and figure out why that's an invalid input. There we go. Alright, that one took. Alright, back to the figuring out our World 14 hard mode.
All right. I think so. Maybe we just do Sandy here. I think we just give up and do Sandy. All right, what do we got for Sandy equipment? Oh gosh, that's awful. All right, sure. What do we want to use on her? I mean, we can go and use a good old, her old favorite gun. We can use that. That works. This needs to get updated to something even remotely useful. I actually kind of don't hate that. We'll just use that for now. This needs to probably be a better anti-air gun. I mean, there's the sextuple sitting right there. Kind of want to steal it. Especially since it's plus 13, too. Oh, gosh. Probably should get one of these. I should not. That's what I really need. All right, let's see. I mean, I guess this is not the worst one. Technically, I think Shimato's better in terms of there, so I almost would rather her have the better ones. Technically, this should be changed. I guess, do we change this? Does this get changed to being something faster? Like, maybe we change it to being this? I mean, HE feels really good because it's HE, but maybe we don't need it. I mean, like, the battleship nodes are kind of hard. And these are slow as well, but not even that slow. That's very slow. We can't use that, but that's also a little bit too slow. Yeah, I think the Georgia gun. Fast gun, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately it just has Settlets on it. There's a lot of... The Raffaello could have been better. Can we actually go get... yeah, 457, too good. Alright, whatever. Fine. Fine, Settlets. We'll steal your gun. And then technically this could probably be changed to just like a better one. Because I don't need the... I have a plus 13 sitting somewhere. Oh, I have a plus 13 just sitting there doing nothing. And I also can change this to... We're just going to steal everything from Settlets. It's fine. We'll just steal this from Settlets as well. Oh, maybe I don't have that on Settlets yet. I don't. Well, that's fine. Actually, we'll steal it from... Oh, we don't have a plus 13... yet on the thing. I guess we could steal it from Jinsu Meta. Yes. Probably gonna steal that from Jinsu Meta. And then I guess, I don't know, we probably have... This is something we can steal as well. All right. Our Raffaello looks significantly better. What do you think, guys? I think our Raffaello could be a lot better. I think that'll help quite a bit. All right. We're getting serious here. This gun can get, like, why are these not plus 13? All right. We're getting serious for the serious. We actually want an intercepting gun, so we're going to steal... Actually, who's running the other fleet right now on the... It is Amagi. Okay, so we do need... But we're going to go back to a Wyvern because, like, this needs to be a Wyvern. And this needs to be a Pancake. And I'm just going to steal everything from everybody. How do I not have more Pancakes? I just don't understand. But sure, we're just going to steal it from Illustrious. Sorry. All right, that's significantly better. This can probably be a plus 13 somewhere. This can definitely be something better, but I think that's fine enough. And then we're on to this. I'm not sure I actually want the anti-air on this. I actually don't. I'm stealing another illustrious plane. That's what I'm doing. Where's our illustrious plane? I need a pancake. Pancakes are where it's at. More pancakes. I guess it's technically a little slower, but it's significantly more damage. And it's better interception. So I think we're doing that. Alright, so there we go. Alright, and then let's just double check this fleet while we're here. That looks spicy. That looks fine enough. That's not so hot, but sure. I mean, this should be a wyvern. Do we have a wyvern sitting around? Who can we steal a wyvern from? We're just going to steal everything from Illustrious. Poor Illustrious. Sure. That Plymouth looks awful. The Eldritch looks fine. The Guam looks pretty bad. Let's not do Guam like that. That sounds pretty awful. Let's see. What else do we have on the Guam that we can use? Do we have a plus 13 sitting around here? We do on LD, and we have an empty one. So empty one for free. That seems pretty nice. And do we need the heal? I mean, I don't know if we actually need the heal. I don't really need the heal. Maybe we just go... I mean, does... I mean, we could probably take this off of her. Gives you the speed and evasion. We don't really need the heal, so I think that's probably just better. That looks significantly better, although do we have a gun that's... this is probably a better gun that we should probably use on her. Quite a bit of a better gun. Who's it on? It's on a gear, but I like a gear better. It's fine, whatever, we'll steal it. We'll go back. Alright, Guam looks better. She looks fine, although I probably should change those torps, but, you know, we won't. Plymouth without Plymouth gun feels really funny, but I'm not stealing a Plymouth. Maybe I do steal a Plymouth gun from Musashi. We'll let Plymouth keep her Plymouth gun. That seems kind of important. Wait, why are we expanding? We don't have enough space? Are you kidding me? Sure, these can go away, and that can go away, so there you go. Alright. Sure. There we go. Plymouth gets her Plymouth gun. This needs to be a better anti-air gun. Even if it's just like... Even if it's just like a standard Bofors, that will be still significantly better. So we'll just do that. This is probably unnecessary. Probably don't need that. Although I don't hate it, because it actually... that actually is not a terrible effect. Alright, we'll leave it. This feels better. Cats are still there, right? So we'll just do that. Alright. And we'll go with that. Alright. Let's get rolling. So we're gonna start with... When does the lighthouse come in? Oh, the lighthouse is over there. So we're gonna go fight this so we can frickin' get to the lighthouse. Did I not get airspace control? I thought I would have got it, but maybe I didn't. Or not. There was something red. I thought I got it, but I could be wrong. Been wrong before. Oh, that's a lot. Alright, that's fine, I guess. SS detection was red. Okay. Well, Yeah, the submarines were red, that's for sure. It's not super. Yeah, I mean ACB right now, there's just not a lot of things that do ACB very well. All right, there we go. All right, so we got through that, so that means we can at least get to the. You'd have to have stack ill-suited CVs with wrong gears. Wait, what? 2 mandatory BB nodes. You have to stack ill-suited CVs with wrong gears. Alright, so do we have any 2 stars? Nope, I guess we're just going full 3 stars here. We got plenty of light cruiser nodes, but man. Well, good night, ALM. Good luck to your clear. Just 3-starred 14-3 on lethal in hard mode. Nice. Congrats. Good night. Thanks for all your help. I appreciate it. Come on, Hedgehog reload. We need her Hedgehog reload. Come on. It is the. I mean, you can feel the subs. The subs are getting a little bit easier than we'd like here. That's for sure. I gotta say, I almost have to like save torpedoes a little bit better here. To control airspace on lethal with 2 BB nodes and 1 CV node, there's just not enough aviation stat to go around. Yeah, that's true. Dude, you need depth charges. A single Hedgehog can't handle that many subs. We are learning about that. That's for sure. All right. Do we have a 2-star node? That would be nice. There's a 2-star node, although it looks kind of dangerous. All right, picked up a flare. Let's go get one of these 2-star nodes here. Raffaello needs some help. Too many subs. Z52, I don't know why I'm not using Z52 instead of Udachi. That would actually really help right now. That's a me problem there. I need to not use Udachi. Yeah, Z52 is king of campaign. I should go get Z52. I'm using Udachi for Udachi reasons, but the doggo is not best in slot here by any means. And it does look like this is going to be a grind for certain. Yeah, Independence is probably not a bad idea. Noshiro and Boss Fleet's interesting, so maybe we do that. I do like Noshiro, so I'm a fan. Maybe we throw Noshiro on Boss. Technically, then we should probably switch Sandy and Guam, but... Alright, we got through that. Alright, let's do this one. Battleship node, but it's 2-star. It's a 2-star battleship node. We should be alright. Oh, Noshiro Mob, independent boss. Oh, okay. That's, makes more sense, to be honest. Although, it's kind of funny to me Noshiro's, like, coming back, so to speak. That worked out pretty well. I gotta remember to, like, save torps. Otherwise, the DPS is gonna be struggles. That's a lot of battleships there. Alright, we got that out of here. It's nice. Kill the repair ship, please. Thank you. Bayard. I guess I haven't thought of doing it with Bayard, but Bayard has decent DPS, so maybe it's worth it doing it with Bayard instead. No! We lost Aquila. We lost Aquila. That's gonna be a pretty tough one. We can bring Aquila back, right, guys? How's the rest of the fleet doing? The rest of the fleet's doing okay, but that was just a 2-star node. No, it's not. The rest of the fleet is not doing just okay. Alright. Well, is it 6 to get... Is it 6 to reveal? Is that what it is? We could repair it. Alright, let's go to... How much is it to reveal boss? It's 7 boss battles before a boss appears. Oh gosh. Alright, so we've done... What? 4? 5? And there'll be 2 more after this. You go grab a flare as well. I mean, I guess the question is do it now. Yeah, and then we just cope here. Hope we get the heals we need. And if it doesn't work, next time we're switching out Udachi out, I think. And we'll try the Independence. I think that's probably fine. So these nodes, I feel like the suicide boats on those light cruiser nodes are brutal. All right, we did okay there. It was only a 2-star. Just woke up and you're still going. Yes, sadly. We're over 10 hours, so. Just trying to get the World 14 clear. Once we get it to 3-star, though, I'm pretty sure we can just go to the boss, which makes this a lot better. Ooh, that was kind of nice. Not gonna lie. Just spawning a 2-star battleship node here. So we've done 5, and it spawns after 7. So if we can get this one done, and then one more, that's it, I think. The boss fleet should be fine, I'm thinking. I don't know. I'm thinking the boss fleet should be fine. All right, let's get those heals in. No. Oh, dang it. That's frustrating. We might want to restart on that. I want to restart on that. I think that damage right there is going to matter quite a bit. He's not sleeping until he gets Cowpens. I don't know about that. I think Cowpens might have to give it up here. Alright, let's kill that suicide boat. How is that suicide boat not dead? Oh my gosh, thank you. I was like, I literally dropped everything on it. The boss is Mogami. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad, right? It wasn't too bad when it was 14.4 not hard mode. You know, why would the hard mode make it worse? I don't know why. Alright, these are a lot of destroyers, so maybe we just, like, kill that all. No, that wasn't too bad, no? I don't know. Okay, suicide boat. Yep, alright, cool. Healer? Oh gosh, we lost healers. Alright, well, we just need to get through this match, maybe? There's another round here. Ooh, if that suicide boat survives, it's going to be real trouble. Oh, 2 deaths there, so it's just Sandy. Okay, we gotta... I mean, this is... If he takes it, it can take it. Is that the last one? If there's another wave, I'm dead. But if there's not another wave, we could maybe make it. No, I'm dead. Oh, I missed it. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, we just gotta YOLO it with the boss fleet. Alright, boss fleet. Let's do it. This boss fleet's fine. Oh, I don't know why I'm in a single line. I need to be in a double line. It's fine. I think actually the problem is we're gonna lose ACV value here. But we'll get through it, maybe. I have no heals either. So right into the Akagi Mew is going to be really nasty. Too slow. Wow. Okay. Akagi Mew just, like, doesn't work. I don't even know how Akagi Mew died. I feel like she just, like, tripped. The problem is it doesn't spawn after this one. We have another one in between. And only having 2 backliners, not going to do so hot here. 2 backliners and no ACV value? Not so hot. Where's our... Yeah, alright. I mean, technically we could probably get away with... Shoot, how much did... Oh, it cost 100 gems to get 3 more. Not worth it. Not happening. Alright. Well... Plymouth probably can get dropped, honestly. Plymouth can probably get dropped. Although I don't hate her. She's not doing bad for damage. We're a little bit slow on this one. Alright, we gotta keep these boats off these guys. I don't know how the boss fleet... I don't know how we're going to get enough damage for the boss, though. That's the next problem we're gonna face. But I do think we might actually be able to clear the node and actually get to see the boss. We'll get to actually see Mogami on this fight potentially. But I don't. A bit more core data per win. Yeah, exactly. That's really all it is. We gotta kill this stinking sub. There we go. All right, it was close. All right, come on, spawn me the boss. Should be the boss, right? We should be there at that. It should be that point in time, right? Give me the boss. All right, there's the boss. 130. We got our boss fleet's not coming in hot, but who knows? Eldritch might just proc. And we just got to make sure Lion stays alive. Lion's best ship in the game. Let's go. And it's a Magi. It's a must. We just and Eldritch can just proc her things. So we're fine, guys. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's on fire. Lion's good. Everything's good. Don't worry about it. Oh my gosh, there's so many things before Mogami even shows up. Also, what was that spread? Did you guys see that? That was crazy. Crazy bad in a bad way, but you know, oh gosh, no, don't get that. Don't get that. Yeah, all right. I was going to say. We're going to be in trouble here. Kill planes, kill planes, kill planes. Oh, yeah, they killed Lion. Honestly, all right. Few more changes. I think we're in good shape. All right, well, I guess we restart here, but 14-4. This needs to be, what do we say, independence? I feel like that feels better because it helps the mob fleet. The mob fleet is the one that's struggling more. The boss fleet, if it comes in clean, feels all right. Plymouth was okay. This needs to be Z52. That's really the answer. Unfortunately, I was trying to get cute, but it really does. And while we're there, it needs to be a hedgehog. This needs to be a hedgehog. Where's my hedgehog? It's gonna steal that there. We also probably should put this. We should probably put something on here. This actually is probably fine. Torp and hit. I don't feel terrible about this, but we probably should put a depth charge on this. Way more ASW. Yeah, where's my depth charges? Let's see. We got. Are we talking about like purple depth charges? I guess we only have purples, right? So I guess we just do purples. Feels awkward, but sure. Where are you? I guess that's like the best one we can throw in, but it's I guess more anti-sub, so that's fine. Should probably upgrade that a little bit. How much can we get to 10? I don't have enough money for that. We'll go find money. Alright. We'll find that in a second. Everything else is fine enough, I guess. We're really gonna have to clean this up after all my stinking gear. Where all that is. Don't have enough torp stat. Interesting. I guess we can fix that by putting in Noshiro up here. That should give us enough torp stat. No? What? That's even crazier because this has a plus. It says plenty of torp stat on it. I guess. How are we short on torp stat? I guess Yudachi was carrying us with torp stat. Sure. You know what we can do is we can just go run some. We can actually fix this with doing something like this. which is kind of silly, but it kind of works. Oh, I have to do this again. Really just... I have 5 of these things. That's hilarious. I don't need any of those. Those can all just go away. Alright, so that should give us some more twerp stat. Does that give us into range here? No, still no range? Alright. Maybe no Shiro into... This can be like plus 13, probably. We can take this off of Shima over there. Gives us a little extra. How short are we? We're like 5 stats short. Are you kidding me? Alright. Alright, at this point, I guess we just do like this and change it to this. That's hilarious, but that will get us there. It does. Alright. Oh, and then we need a depth charge. We need the money for the depth charge. That's the next thing we need. All right, where's the money for the depth charge? This I don't need. That I don't need. There's a lot of stuff that I like. Yeah, let's get rid of all that. How much we got? We got 1,000 off of that. Let's do another one. Another 1,000. That should give me enough to get the depth charge up. There we go. There's 2,000. Get our depth charge up to 10. And let's roll. Alright, let's try with this. Z52 should be... We should have a lot better subs here. That should be a much better sub game. Alright. Let's make sure we go get... Ooh, we got to play a 3-star right off the bat. But it does get us to the tower. And then we'll get to heal, hopefully, by fighting the 2-star. Should be better on subs. And I feel a little bit better. Alright, let's knock out these subs, eh? They don't stand a chance, the subs. I mean, the subs are still way too strong. They're still doing way too much damage in my mind here. But at least I feel like we're doing alright. Subs are up again. Give me another round of heals. We should be in good shape here. Kind of want to... Yeah, I was going to say... All right, well, the back line's full health here, except for... I mean, Acula's a little damaged. The front line looks okay, so we hit a 3-star node without too much of problems here. So that... Z52, just so much better. That's for sure. Than Udachi. That's fine. We can hit this. And I actually feel pretty okay if we flare. We can actually go right here. I feel okay doing this. I actually don't remember if Independence has good what I put on her for gear. Rip. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. We'll get there when we get there. I mean, it can't be any worse than whatever happened to Akagi Mew, where she just sat there and did absolutely nothing all day. So, you know. Alright, we got the sub gun. We got the heal in. I think we're in shape here. It's another suicide boat. Good. This one's a problem. We'll just drop them all. It's alright. We always got to keep Torps, like, loaded in case a suicide boat shows up. Because they hurt, man. I think we're doing okay here. Suicide boats, multiples, that's a problem. Oh, we got them. Nice. Alright, we're a little bit low on the Vanguard health. We're just being aggressive on the suicide boats, which is probably a good thing, but it's easier to heal the Vanguard than it is to heal the back line, so it's fine. Alright, we got rid of the repair ship. Hitting on that, which feels good. It's fine. Get rid of the repair ship, please. Somehow we're not killing this thing. It was way too long stacking on wherever that was. Way too long on that. Alright. Perseus a little light here, so I think we're going to start hitting the 2-star nodes here. So we're gonna roll with that pretty soon. Alright, so we have a couple 2-star nodes that we can hit to kind of give us a chance to heal up. Which will be good. Because we need it. Alright. Let's get our 2-star nodes in. Perseus is really eating all the boats. That is true. We gotta protect her from suicide boats. We gotta stick in this top corner and just protect her from suicide boats. I mean, Acula's not necessarily the whatever, but apparently she's just got none of the boats. Gotta get shields as well. I don't know. Alright, Perseus is slowly coming back. Alright, come on, Rafi. Get that hit. Let's go. I need the Thunderfloof to protect her. Alright. Well, I got rid of that. Let's get a heal in here. We're ooh, hello. No. Don't. Oh, now Perseus is low. Oh, sorry. Now Acula's the low one on the totem pole. Ooh, that was the wrong move. I was waiting on Perseus. Oh, sorry, on Raph to use her, and that was just the wrong move. Alright, well, now we have to go defend Acula, because she just apparently decided to eat a bunch of boats this time. I kind of want to wait, see if we can get some shots off here. There we go. Did I gear up Independence? I don't remember. I hope I did. We'll find out at the end of this. All right, Acula over there. That was a 2-star node, and Acula lost like half or like, oh my gosh. Those hit really hard. All right, is that, how many is that? Is that 4? I'm hoping that's 4. It's only 3. Oh gosh. how many 2-stars can we get here? All right, so we have like 3 more 2-stars to do. So that's, oh, we actually have 2 stars for days. So we just need to not like screw this up. We got 2 stars for days. Don't mess it up. We need to protect Acula, so we need to sit in the bottom here and protect her, I guess. Probably kill that repair ship, because that's annoying. Oh boy, we got oh, okay, good. We have a good chunk of, we got a little bit more DPS down here, which should help. Oh, hello, come on, come on, come on, don't let that hit Perseus. Yeah, we don't want that to hit Perseus. My, there's so much. Come on. Come on, can we kill the sub, please? Please, we're just sitting here. Please. Thing is still having a problem. Alright. You know, for a battleship, it certainly is launching a lot of planes. That's all I have to say. For a battleship, that thing launched a lot of planes. Small 2-stars, gotta love them. Yeah, exactly. Small 2-stars, gonna make this a much easier time than elsewise. Alright, let's see what else we got. Alright, we gotta go get some... Alright, I think we gotta go... I think we gotta fight this one next. But this will put us at 5. The Vanguard's actually in the most pain right now. But we have a double Perseus heal off the bat. So that should give us a chance here. Alright, no suicide boats aware of here. Acula, we're leading the protection on Acula. And alright, let's see where it goes. And it's gonna be tough, 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 tough. I might have to let one of these suicide boats go, because I don't think I can get both of them. Oh, I got both of them. That was lucky. That was a little bit... We'll take those. There's a lot going on here. Not a super big fan. Not a super big fan. Alright, we're slowing down a little bit. That's good. Kill that thing, please. Thank you. I was like, why is it taking so long? Alright, 2-star nodes are... Alright, we're through 5. We need to get through 7. We got another 2-star node for battleship here, so we can flare and then hit the battleship and the 2-star node. Shimato's looking a little sus, but hopefully this has less suicide boats on it. But our backliners are decently healthy, but that doesn't mean too much because there's just no... They just don't have any health. I hit that thing. I hit that thing pretty hard. Did I? What? Okay, that was... almost screwed it up right off the bat. Alright, Rafi. Hit that hard. Alright, kill the repair boat, please. There we go. Plenty of these, so drop those, please. Alright. Ooh, hello. Did I lose, I think I lost Shimato. Actually is gonna be a big problem. It's actually a big problem. Oh, we lost it. No, we kept Shimato. We lost Sandy. All right, well, that's hilarious. Sandy's sitting in the back in most hell at the beginning, but we lost Sandy. So let's make sure that doesn't happen again. All right, this is a suicide boat that we can just drop into and kill. There we go, nice. Rafi should clean up the rest of that. We can aim right. That would be nice. Suicide boat. Yes, good job. Alright, let's kill this repair boat. Did I kill either of those suicide boats? They did. Okay, good. Lot of battleships in that back line over there. Little terrifying. Alright, we're in much better shape heal-wise. Alright, and then we hit the ship there, and there we go, right in a Rafi. Seems pretty pitch perfect here. Yep, we're doing hard World 14 here. Acula's a little light. Very, very light, actually. I just need Acula to live, please, so Perseus can double heal her on the next set. That would be super, super nice. Kill everybody, please. Thank you. Get that heal off. Alright. Well, we lived. I think we got one more node before boss. So if we can just clear that node, we'll be in great shape. Come on, Rafi. You can do it. Alright, one more. The easiest one, I guess, is just this one. Alright, we gotta survive. Closing on hour 11. Now I gotta get Yorktown. Oh my gosh, we are closing on hour 11. Crazy. It's been one of those streams, I guess. Alright, healing up the Perseus. Dropping our... We're gonna kill that boat, right? Thank you. Alright. Well, still really light on Acula, but, you know, she's around. Oh, of course, Acula doesn't get the shield off Raph. Okay, thanks. Yeah, thanks, Raph. Does that say end? Kind of crazy if that's true. I don't think that is. But it would be nice, because keeping Acula would really be helpful for a lot of things if we go into the boss fight. I think I lost Sandy, though. I don't need Sandy, right? We don't need Sandy. Sandy number not 1. I care more about the backliners, I feel like. No, too late anyway. I lost Sandy already. So at this point, I just need to survive. So the backliners are doing much better, so I can just kind of chill out here. No way Rafi's dying, which is really what matters. Yeah, okay. I don't know what my longest stream is. I feel like I've been longer than 10 and a half, but maybe not. Alright. Alright, boss is here. Moment of truth. Is our boss fleet strong enough? Whew. Alright. Terrifying. Sure. Let's see how we're doing here. We are full health here at least. That's good. Man, it is so much slower than the mob fleet. Uh-oh. Yikes. I mean, that didn't hurt too much. We just got to get to Mogami. Mogami's just got to show up. Oh my gosh. All right. Yamashiro's here. But where's our boss? We're not even the boss yet. Come on. Final boss ain't even here, and it's on the final boss node. Alright, we can pair up though. We can start to load up a little bit here. Maybe. All right, here we go. Final boss. Let's roll. Let's cook. Just let him rip. Still slow. Oh gosh. Don't make me lose on Mogami. The mob fleet was doing great. Sandy will remember that. Come on. Amagi over there. Too light. Too light on Amagi. What the heck? I need Amagi to survive to her next airstrike really bad right now. It's going to come down really close. Okay, there we go. That should actually do it, because even if Amagi dies at this point, we have enough DPS left. All right, we should be good. All right. Phew, that was close. If Amagi didn't get that last airstrike, though. Does she have no equipped planes? There's a non-negligible chance that's a true statement, but we'll take a look in a second, which would be even more impressive. I could have probably checked the battle damage there to also confirm that, but all right, one of those done. The defeat all enemies might take a while, but there we go. We got one of them done. Let's check this here. Oh, she's got planes. Is she anywhere near what we want? No, but she has planes. Yeah, what else did she need? Yikes. She was a little rough there. Alright, when's the last time I used Enterprise? Probably never. So, that's fine. This plane probably needs to get totally changed. I don't even know. I guess we just take that, because we're not using a Kagi-U anytime soon, and this is a fine plane to use, I guess, while we're just chilling, doing nothing. Use the skip bombers. Yeah, but I don't have enough coins to turn those into anything. I think for general, I don't know. I feel like Sandy just didn't live long enough. So maybe we actually just take this off and put on some survival gear or something, because like I feel like she just didn't live long enough. She has plenty of heals, so maybe just evasion. I feel like we could just do evasion here. Who we want to steal from? No one, because we have a +10 here. All right, so maybe that just tries, but otherwise I felt like that was pretty good. Now we just got to do it like a bunch of times. We did get a little bit good with the nodes. Ooh, but we're good with the nodes here too. Wow, okay. Be happy about that. Starting with a 3-star node in the corner, getting the light, and then going from there. Goldburn maybe? Great job. Now 2 more times. Yeah, exactly. It's like a lot to do it the other 2 times. Alright, here we go. I feel like there's not a lot of room for error either. That's the other problem. You're like, oh, it's fine, and then there's like, there's not any room for error. And like you go into a battle being like, oh yeah, I totally need to like guard Perseus, and then all of a sudden Acula just starts dying like crazy, and you're like, oh well, I guess that didn't work. Or you're like, oh, the back line's doing bad, and then the front line starts doing bad. It's like wherever you're not looking for the turn is where there are going to be struggles. But the depth charge is probably better. The gold burn is actually a really good option. I probably should have used that because that would actually help AA and a whole sorts of reasons. Gold burn would have been a lot better than the choice I made, but sure, you're right. Oh, that was Really dumb. All right, I put a lot of risk into my my Vanguard for that last hit. That was really easy. Alright, we've done that. And we can just come out and do this, which should be a nice, easy comeback heal. A comeback heal fight, hopefully. We can stay back and chill a little bit here. Although we do have to make sure we kill the subs still. There we go, easy enough. That wasn't too bad. All right, we're getting most of those heals back. She'll be fine. 10 seconds later, she will almost be dead. Yes, exactly. That's how this whole map feels like right now. Kind of glad I waited there, but it feels bad to like do nothing with yourself. That's the last one, right? We just need to finish that thing and it's over. Yeah, let's get out of here. All right. Do I take a big star node here, or do I double up here and get back to full health? Because I feel pretty good there. We got most of our heals back after struggling a little bit. I think we take another 2-star here. I think we can. Let's see what spawns. So we have 1, 2, 3. We've taken 2 already. So I think we can take this flare and go do a 2-star down here. Get us a little bit healthier, and then we can go try another 3-star. Ugh. Alright, looks pretty good. Doing struggle here on this suicide boat. I was just a little bit shy on the torps, but still shy on the torps. We're gonna die. Oh yeah, all right, we did it. Whew, that was a little close. Thank you, Raffaello, with the auxiliary gunshot there. We are gonna lose to this sub unless like the things. Yeah. Okay, not too bad. Better. Oh, I used torps there. I should not have. I needed to save those. There we go. All right. I think we're much better on heals, though. Which means we can probably do a 3-star now. And we probably have to do one more 3-star, but depending on what spawns, we might not have to do much more. So we've done 3 fights. 4, 5. So I think we can do a 3-star. I think we're going to do this, then this, and hope that one more 2-star spawns. If not, then we'll have a 3-star, so it should be all right. So we'll take the 3-star now, because we're basically back up to full. So we feel good there. There we go. We have plenty of subs now. Or plenty of twerps now. So that feels good. This doesn't feel like a 3-star node yet. I'm gonna say yet, but so maybe that's the danger, the yet, but it feels okay. I used Torps there when I shouldn't have. And that's going to punish me a little bit. Hopefully it's not too bad. We do... Oh, Perseus took the hit. That's fine. It was only half of her health. Maybe a third. Alright, we ended up being okay. Yeah. Alright. That's fine. That was a 3-star node. Perseus, we can heal up on one of these 2-star crackbacks. And we'll be alright. Oh, and we got a 2-star, so we should be set for life here. Feels pretty good. All right, so we can do the 2-star, 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 and then we should have a boss spawn. And then the boss spawn, that boss fight was a little bit tougher, but Independence not having all of her best equipment probably will help a lot more now that she got buffed a little bit. Although we got a little bit lucky with the Amagi last time, so hopefully we can do that again. Should probably protect Perseus better, but I don't know why. I was like tempted to protect Acula, and I was like, Perseus needs more help. Alright then. Give me a hedgehog, please. Thank you. Nice. Alright. Nice and easy. Perseus didn't heal that much, but it was alright. I'll have to just defend a little bit more up top next round. Alright. It feels funny because I feel like I'm preloaded with Acula and Perseus because it shows me 2, but it's just because Perseus is double preloaded, which is kind of funny because I don't have the dive bomber on Acula. Come on, kill it, kill it, kill it. Nice. All right, that should be all easy. How did that not? All right, that's fine. Whatever. There we go. All right. Backline's fully healed. The front line, probably fine. It's only got 2-star node to get through on the end here. So it should be all right. I think if I counted right, we should be, this should be the last one. Now, if I counted right is a big if sometimes, but if I counted right, it should be the last one before the boss. And we're pretty close to full here. Uh-oh. You think you're gonna go for all the enemies? Maybe. I guess we could wait to not get lethal or not. I guess, I mean, technically that's the better plan. to wait for non-lethal to get them all. I haven't decided. Maybe. I mean, how are we doing on... How many more do we need to kill? 2 3-stars? Is that it? Oh, it's like 5 more. Yeah. I mean, we're in good shape here. Oh, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. I mean, do we want to attempt it? I mean, we could do 3-star, 2-star. I probably would have broken it up a little bit more if I was flying. It'd probably be easier to wait for lethal to go away. So I think we're not going to do it this time. All right, let's see. This is the weird one because you're so used to the other team, and then you go to this one, you're like, oh, this team's so much slower than the other one. Oh, we'll get that suicide boat out of there. Out of there. We don't want any suicide boats near Amagi. No way. Alright, well, we can probably kill this, and then we just need to start stacking up for our friend when they appear. Whenever that is. Alright, our friend should be appearing soon. No? I'd imagine. Alright, where's our friend? Come on, Mogami. Come back out. We need you. We miss you. There we go. Alright, let's load him up. Let's load him up, baby. Load him up. Load him up. That didn't do as much damage as I was hoping it was going to. Amagi over here, not looking good. Again. I don't know why. She just takes too much damage, apparently. I feel like nothing touched her. I feel like I did a very good job of not keeping suicide boats, but, man, everything else. We'll get it, but it might not be clean. I think Independence is going to die. There she goes. Alright. Well, I mean, Amagi, if she gets this off, it's over. But, yeah, there it is. Alright. That was close. That was close again. Not perfect, either. But at least we got it. It's 2 down, 1 to go. Oh, gosh. 14-4 hard mode. How many more do we need to get on the freaking defeat escort? Oh my gosh, it's like 50 of those. 3-starring this 14-4 is gonna be... This is why I only 3-star like one of them. I 3-starred 13-1, I 3-starred... Oh, I didn't even 3-star any of the 12 hard modes. I don't know. We'll see. We'll try and 3-star this. All right. Well, we got 1 more to go. I think this is the team. I think this is the squad that doing it. It's done 2 in a row here. Let's see. Let's go get our fight in the clouds here. Then we can backtrack on the 2 stars. Seems alright. Seems good so far. Suicide Boat got through. But we could probably heal off most of the damage done there. So that's good. One of these Suicide Boats will probably get through. Yes. Actually, I think both of them might have. No, 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 no. Come on. Ugh. Struggle Bus. It is the 3-star in the fog, so it should only get easier, right? Alright, not too bad. I think you need to wait with your shots for more damage because the detection thing, don't really know since it's been a while since I played World 14. It has been a while since I played World 14. I feel like I've not played this map in a while. The funny part is I won't be able to do like hard modes on this very easily. I don't know, maybe post-lethal it will be better. I just feel like pre-lethal it doesn't feel... Wow. All right. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. We have at least 4. So that means we only have minimum 2 3 stars to fight left. And that's assuming none other spawn. So in good shape here. I think we got decently lucky with the spawns here. So I think we'll be all right. Come on, kill it. Get out of here. Yeah, alright. I think we're in good shape there. We can probably start with a nice hard 3-star here if we want. If we really want, we could probably go all the way as well and give an attempt to do it. Oh, we spawned another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've already done 2, so we don't even need to do a 3-star at all because the double spawns. We'll take that. Actually, you know what? Let's see if we can full auto because it's just 2 stars. I might fully regret this, but let's see if we can auto this now that we actually just have 2 stars left. Alright, I mean, it's working, kind of. The Vanguard's taking a little more damage than I'd like, but it's going. The full auto attack on its way. They're a little bit better at getting Raffaello off the cusp there, which over the course of the battle gives an extra like second or 2. Probably won't matter, but it can. They get aggressive on the end too, but it's all right. That was an easy clear. More Gridley. There's 2 3-star hits. So that's the big ones. All right, so we can just keep rolling on these. Do you need the... I always forget. Do you need the 3-star or do you need to 100% to get the clear? I think you need a 3-star, right? I always forget. I just need 100%. So after this, we'll theoretically just be able to skip into it anytime we want. Interesting. Then I have to turn it off if I ever want to actually 3-star it. I don't actually know if my daily will actually be the hard mode 14. I don't know. It's probably a different story if we're just going to fight the boss node. But oh, they're gonna let that go, aren't they? Oh no, they survived it. Good job, Raph. You gonna do anything about that suicide boat down there? Apparently not. Okay. Looking clean. Forgot if beating boss in clearing mode counts as defeat all enemies. I don't think it does. That would kind of, honestly, that would kind of suck. I don't think it does though. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. That would be nuts if it did, because then you could just get the clearing mode and then just beat the boss once. Maybe it does. I mean, you still have to come out of clearing mode to get your, like, 50 kills, though, because, like, one at a time, not going to do very much. I actually don't even know if it counts the boss. Probably does. We hit hour 11. I was not even supposed to be close to 11. I was like, oh my. Way too much ale today. I think one more and then we can get the world 14 clear. I actually I just realized you can only do 3 a day, so we started with the right one though. We started with the world 14, and also Raffaello over here is getting a little morale. Need a little morale help over here. He's putting in all the work though. She's the one doing all the killing. Basically by herself. Everyone else is just like heal and survive. She's doing the carry. Vanguard's a little light here, but this should be the last one, and then the boss should appear. So. I think we'll be okay. Oh, it does count for beat all enemies. Well, that's a very easy side quest there. No, does it? Isn't it not? I mean, the defeat enemy count gets a little bit harder to do, but interesting. All right, well, that seems like a little easy hack there. Yes, we're still streaming somehow. 11 hours later. Still no cow pens, by the way. Like, still no cow pens. Alright, well, we're just gonna roll with this. World 14 for hard mode to get 100% complete. Come on, we just gotta do it one more time. We've done it twice already. Just gotta do it one more time. Burn, baby, burn, lion. I went to sleep, slept 6 hours. You still here? Yes, that sounds factual. That sounds very factual. How many polls did you do? Quite a bit. I don't know. I feel like we're close to 180. I don't know the exact count, but I can go check after this. Doing okay on the burn. Let's get our final boss in here. Maybe. Maybe not. Guess we'll just do this. There we go. Here's our final boss. She feels alright. Clear that out. Come on, Moagami. Oh my gosh. Why every time it's Amagi sitting over there with like no health. Oh my gosh. Every time Amagi's sitting there with no health. Oh wait, I made a mistake earlier. What'd you make a mistake earlier on? Are you cow penless? Yes, I am cow penless. Whatever that frickin' means. I'm still trying to figure out when Amagi loses, like, all of her HP here. Yeah, see, none of those suicide boats are even getting close. Not even close. Well, I'm taking a lot of hits here. Back to the boss over here. Guam is likely to be dead in this one, which is actually fine, because Amagi's actually somehow back alive. I think we're in good shape here. I think we're gonna lose. Oh, we did lose Guam. I was like, well, why are we so much faster? slow poke the Guam over there is gone. All right, this should be it probably. If everything hits, this should be it. Not quite. Just barely. That's fine. Eldridge is super tanky. We're good. We can actually probably kill it before anything else. Yeah, there we go. We killed it before any of the backliners did anything. All right. No Sherlin Eldridge. What tanks? All right. Well, not perfect. Ooh, Amagi got MVP over Lion on that one. Nice. All right, we cleared it. It's a 14-4 clear. We have 19 enemies left to do on the escort fleets, and we have a defeat all enemies to do, but technically it's cleared, and we can start non-lethaling it, at least, and getting our work done there. Still a lot to do there. What do we got on coins? That's a whole different story. So dailies, op side, we could go do op side if we wanted. I don't really want to. I guess we're just gonna do our last ditch effort here at Cowpens. What do we have for polls? 177. So let's just go get a bunch of coins. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go get a bunch of coins, and we're gonna see if we can Cowpens up today. Oh my gosh, we are just running out of storage left and right today. I just need to start equipping stuff to random randos. give me some more dock space. What do I want to throw out? I feel like I don't want to throw out very much. You can probably throw that out. I probably don't need many of those. I probably don't need all of those. Probably don't need all of those either. I find it funny that, like, I can still do 100, but alright, so is this like 1,000 at a time? We're literally doing 1,000 at a time. That's like literally 1 gold per. And that one was a little bit more. I probably have a bunch of elites of these too that I probably don't need. Does that work? Equipping equipment for more gear space? Yes, it does. What you should do. Highly recommended. Yeah, we have a ton of these. Go do some polls with this extra money we just found. Not a lot. Do we have the rare ones? Oh my gosh, there's so many. If I use all of these, how much does this give me? It's probably less than 1,000. 500. Oh my gosh. I wish I could do more than 100 at a time, frankly. But sure. We can do some polls now. We can do 7 of them. We're looking for 206. Gosh dang it. Every time I see a 209, I hate it. Do I get another? Is this going to be another freaking UR? Oh, Indomitable. Wrong SR carrier. Hermes, Ranger, Chicago. Lovely. All right. All good stuff. Not. What do we got for retires here? Retire you. We can retire you 3. You know, I bought 20 dock space during this thing today, which is crazy. I don't think I've ever bought 20 dock space in a stream. And no luck. All right, sure. I see how it is. Still no cow pens. What are we at for? We're at 184. We're gonna go over pity on this, I think. We have, like, I just have the feeling. All right, we literally did all of Lexington too. All right, sure. All right, going back to the depot to go get some more, I guess. 500 at a time. So, if 500 at a time, so if I need 15,000, I need to do this 30 times. 1, 2, 3. Man, I wish I could just type in another 0 there. 4. Your guildmate got 9 cow pens. 5. Literally stole them all from me. Selfish. I need just 1. More expensive loots. Yeah, well, I'm never going to use these, so. They're 500. They're 500 for 10 of these. Whereas the other one's 1,000 for 10 of them. But it's 5 of these to 1 to ratio. So it's actually better to convert these than it is to convert the other ones. What did you put as your feedback on the survey? I didn't even get to my survey today. That's how far behind we are today. We're 11 hours in, and I don't have any feedback yet because I don't have cow pens yet. We don't have cow pens yet. Which is crazy. That should be a good chunk of coin. I'm out of date. I got 8,000 coins. Somehow I'm out of date. So we're going to restart. Here's a question in the survey rate. Cow pens. Cow pens is awful. Worst ship ever. It's 5 to 1 for the conversion rate, so it's really not worth it to convert to purple because it's 5 purple or 5 blue to 1 purple. So not particularly. All right, I wonder what that patch is. What is this patch? What do we fix? What are we out of date? 104 megabytes did we fix with these 3 files? Among Us. Oh boy. Don't worry about it. It's a cow pens patch. It's the patch, guys. Watch this. This patch is gonna come in. Cow pens is gonna come like once. Watch it. Watch it right now. They patched it, so here comes cow pens. You ready? Cow pens was never in the gacha. They just hit the patch. Oh gosh, another 210. I hate 210s. Ugh, wrong SR carrier. So many wrong SR carriers today. All right, we're at 189, guys. We're gonna get a full pity before we get cow pens. I guess technically, what is a showdown? So data sync. Do we have what are rewards? Reward preview. We don't have any coins coming up. Coins are gonna be back at 9,000 points. We won't get there today. All right, that's fine. You know what? Screw it. We'll just spend it. We'll spend it now. Why not? It's only 5. I thought it used to be 10. Or maybe, no, that's DRs. I'm just used to DRs. Okay, sure. Alright. Let's go back to our selling all of our gear just to get a cow. It's kind of funny. It's like I do that 3 times and it's like 1 pull. Do the challenge mode for coins. It's only 2,000 per, and it's like 10 minutes to run. Oh gosh, that was 1. I meant to do 100. It's like 10 minutes to do 1 run, and it's like 2,000 coins. I mean, you're not wrong, but I don't really want to spend 10 minutes. Although I'm gonna sit here doing this for like 6 minutes, so maybe I should just do it. That's an expensive cow. It really is. This cow has been it's one of the worst ones. And this just really does take forever. Give me an extra 0, please. Like, can I do 1,000 at a time? They probably can't for game load reasons, but yeah. Yeah, 13.4 is good for coins. I mean, I just did a bunch of 14.4. I love when I do it for 1. You know, to be fair, it used to be you had to do this 1 at a time. So at least 100 is significantly better. So I guess we'll take some, we can lose some. Alright, let's see what we're at coin-wise. Another 7,000-ish. So it should be another 6 or 7, 5. Okay, sure. Alright, so the first 2 are duds. Let's see if we got anything. I think they're all duds. Yeah, I think we're all duds there. Oof. Oofaroni. No luck. Alright. Still going. At least we got 29 coins back. What are we at pity-wise? 6 more for pity. So that's, what is that? It's like 9,000 coins, I think. So we're like 9,000 coins from pity. So I gotta do this 18 times. Actually, probably 17. Because it's actually doing a little bit over 500. So yeah, that's like 600 right there. Cowpens isn't that bad. No, Cowpens is awful. Don't worry about it. Cowpens is awful. Should ruin my day. We're just gonna go straight pity. I'm gonna literally just pick up another Lexington too. This is kind of crazy. Rolling in the bag here. Three times 4 is 12. All right, we're like still got a ways. You guys having fun yet? Cowpens is awfully thick. That's a good one. You got that one. You got me. That's for sure. No. No. Return to the previous screen. Yes. Oh no. Did all... Aw, boy. Oh boy. That was a mistake. I did not do the right thing. We did the wrong thing, guys. That was a mistake. Do not do that. Now I gotta go delete 100 of these dang things. Ugh. Is that everything? Maybe. I hope so. I think they did it. Oof. Yep, I did put everything in the depot. Alright, we got 4 here. Oh my gosh. Alright. Joffrey, Norfolk. It's a strikeout. Literally. I literally just struck out. Norfolk times 3. You can't make that up. That's hilarious. Alright then. Is it 2 to pity? It's literally 2 to pity. That's hilarious. Two to pity. Literally harder than a UR to get. Alright, well. I'm gonna do it exactly to pity because I'm just like I don't even know what to say. We're gonna get to pity and we're not gonna have a ship that's literally easier to get. Real Casually does 14-4 hard mode. Meanwhile, I struggle to get 13-4 hard mode despite having 15-4 done. Well, you know. It ain't a meta account for no reason. Oh, Shizuka, you're still here. I didn't know you were still here. All right. We can build 2 more. Get us right to pity. That's not it, guys. That's not it. We did it. We got to pity. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. 2 carriers that do nothing. Oh gosh. All right, guys. We literally have 3 Lexingtons. Actually, 4. We're gonna have 4 Lexingtons. Look at this. I got the pity, guys. We can restart pity again. I can get another Lexington. We are a brotherhood joined by Bane. Actually, though, that is 200. We went full pity, and we still don't have cow pens. There's no end in sight either. I don't know. I mean, we went to pity today, and we got nothing. I guess we shall collect this. Sure. Another one. I'll have enough to just max limit break her before I can friggin' get cow pens. Sure. Lovely. All right. I was actually really hoping because I literally cannot complete this to get the portrait. And also, like, kind of important, I wanted to do this one to, like, spend less event points to get my stuff. But no. 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 Just no. All right, well, we should go get. I mean, I don't know. I would say we cleared the event. I think we basically completed the event, but we didn't sweep the banner. We didn't even do our to-dos. Like, I mean, we theoretically did complete the event. Like, we finished everything. Like, even if you go to, like, EX modes over here, like, we're done. We are ranked 4. We're ranked 4th behind these 3. On EX mode, we've done our SP modes. We've done everything, like, completely done. All is restarred. Game said nuh-uh and really means it. I don't know. I mean, we were designed to go to pity. And the crazy part about this is I'm like, cubes are gonna be real tight here. They're gonna start being real tight real quick here. But, yeah. I saw a person in Cowpen's comments that did 372 pulls. That would literally, like, I only have 100 pulls left in me. Like, that's about it. All right, maybe we can do, like, I don't even know. We have some of these purples, so we can do a couple more, I guess. I don't know. I can't do too many more, but maybe we can get another 10 pull in here somehow. Don't tell me I did that again, right? No, we did it. We did it right. All right, good. All right. It's a lot of clicking still. I do this 15 times to get 110 pull. Who would have thought? All these years, 7 years of collection of Royal Tech packs, all to go down the drain for one cow. The funny part is I get this cow and I'm actually just going to have to go put her in a D3 fleet so that I can actually, like, get 10 extra points from the mission. All right, what do we got? 9,000. I wish you luck, but after hitting 180 pulls to get Lexington 2 and hitting a hard pity on the last 4 characters, I pulled in 5 PX. You really don't want my luck. Probably not. Cowpen's drying ALM. We'll do 1 pull at a time. I should do 2 pulls at a time, really, but 2 hours, not 2.6. I got Princeton before on a 2.6. There's a Kent. We're at, like, I don't know, 15 or 20 of those. I don't know. Langley. Oh, there's Waja. We talked all about Waja today, but, you know. Actually, the funny part is I don't have a carrier to enhance. I was, like, saving all these for a carrier, and then I realized my carrier is actually doesn't need the enhancements. So I guess we can just enhance this. Sure. Illustrious up there. All right, 3 more. Suffolk. Kent again. Portland. What a lovely bunch. And Nagato right back. I remember drying out for some random elite. I don't even remember Nagato way back. Yeah, we're drying out pretty hard here. Oof. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we're back on... We're at 206, so there you go. We're under... We're way under for cubes. We're going to be really struggling for cubes here. Cowpens. Just doing the dirty work here. All right, let's see. Can we get any more? Come on. Nope. I do want to get rid of those. I was like, I don't want to do that again. That was a mistake. You should be able to trade cubes. I don't know if they want to do that, but so the cubes right now, I mean, I guess they're going to be starting to become a problem. because I'm over pity. I don't know. I've never had to go over pity for an elite, or I'm sorry. Well, this might well be an elite. Who cares? But for like pity exists for a reason, guys. This doesn't exist for me today. The fear. Yeah, RMT, real money trading. That is obviously what they. I feel like they wouldn't care too much if the regulatory bodies didn't care about it too much. It would lead to a lot of like false accounts, right? Because cubes are so easy to come by. So what would happen is I would go make like 10 false accounts and then give myself cubes is technically like what would happen. That's like the bigger issue. RMT is less of an issue in that case. It's more just like I would just make 10 dupe accounts and then just have them be farms to feed in my cubes. But anyway, that's a different story. I pity you, but I don't think you need that. Yeah, you're all good. I would very much like to get to a place where this nightmare is over, though. The gambling being bad here. The only one I had to go over pity was for Chichose or Chiyoda, where I want something like 300. Did they even have pity back when Chiose and Chiyoda? I guess they did. Yeah, they did. Never mind. What am I talking about? I wouldn't know about the Cowpens dorm. All right, there we go. And one more 10 pull. Here we go. Whoo! There is not 206. That certainly is not 206. Hey, let's go. That is 206. Oh my gosh. 12 hours later. Holy moly. That is silly. Alright. Sure. Terrible. Terrible. Boo. Or should I say moo? Can we get cows? Can we please do... Can I get the whole chat just be cows? Can you just spam cows, please? Oh my gosh. I'm so tired. I can't even... I'm so tired. I'm just like, yay, it's over. Just monotoned. Watch me get like a second one here. It'd be crazy. All right, we didn't get a second one. That's fine. I'm okay. It's over. It's over, guys. 216 polls to get over pity for Cowpens. We did it. All right. We actually have to go bring Cowpens over to... we actually have to bring her over and fight in the... whatever. Can I actually limit break her? I can, actually. Let's just do it a little bit. We're going to have to limit break them all eventually, so... All right. We finally can actually start using money for other things. So let's just do this fight on D3 here. Cowpens is a light carrier. Let's go. We can actually throw you in here. I guess she's enhanceable, so I can just leave her here. Where is Cowpens? There she is. Apparently I can't use this destroyer anymore, though. So, who's back on the market? Tashkent. Let's go. You're in. Alright. And it should just be all enemies we can consume, and Cowpens just needs to live. So, I think we're good. Let's do it. Oh, I guess I should have put her in the other fleet. What am I doing? Whatever. She's probably gonna live, right, guys? So gives us 10 extra points. We don't have to spend on events. And then we can go get William D. Porter and finally sweep the banner. Actually, you know what? Technically, the sweep the banner part is kind of done. But I will go get William D. Porter before I mark that off. You can buy 10 dorm slots.
Dock slots, I mean. Yes, I could. No, I want 10 points, though, for the William D. Porter. That's what I want. Then William D. Porter is going to... I don't know. Whatever. We'll figure out what we're doing with coins. I got a lot of limit breaking and upgrading to do with our coins here. Alright, well, Hestia's doing a good job healing the thing. And Raph is over here just still putting in work. Man, Raph is MVP today. Got me in my World 14 hard mode clear. Not even that challenging. We failed the first run, but after the first run, we worked through that pretty good. Thanks, chat, for some of the help. The Akagi Mew was just awful. That was terrible. It was like, oh... we'll just throw Akagi Mew so Akagi can get some little help. And then literally Akagi Mew just like dies 2 seconds in. You're like, oh, that ain't going to work. The funny part is like Independence doesn't feel like she's that much tankier, but she's just fine. Of course, she's much better because she gives that mob fleet significant advantages. Like she helps make Acula and Perseus give a little bit more of a punch that they need. That's for certain. All right. I guess we're going to have to save the chat frame for another day. Because it's going to cost quite a bit of gold to limit break everybody. But I think technically we have all the materials to limit break everybody. I don't think we actually have to do anything. Do we need to limit break Cleveland meta as well? Is that like is that on the list that we have to limit break for the chat frame? I'm so ready to clear out my dock space of all these duplicates I have. Pasadena, I'm looking at you. Alright. Maybe I just have to get Cleveland meta. I don't know. They usually just do like you have to get the URs because like limit breaking the URs can be a little challenging, especially in a short time frame. I think it's SR and Elites only, right? Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to look. I think you just have to obtain the URs. And I don't remember the Cleveland meta because technically she's an SR. But she, like, is a special type of SR. Wow, we're almost going to be done with Pearl at the end of today, too. Fully enhanced Pearl. No one knows what hit them. The Tempesta girls are up. Trying to do World 14 with Tempesta girls. I don't think that'd work very well. They're just like, all right, what is a submarine? Which is funny because, like, half the Tempesta girls are literally like submarines fleet only. No, technically, well, if you're talking about Cleveland, then Cleveland is a drop. In so many ways to get Cleveland, but we got her in the gotcha as well today. Well, at least I saved a lot of UR Bullens this event, that's for sure. If anyone thought I was going to be running low on UR Bullens, I saved myself a ton because of cow pens. Thanks. Cubes, money, not so much, but UR Bullens, very much so.
I do have to get it. Yeah, I got a little bit of room to make before we get to the next one. Also, yeah, I think the coin limit went up for guilds, so that should be helpful too. All right, there we go. All right. Finish that. Ooh, commission. Another commission finished. All right. Slowly but surely. We're doing a lot of commissions today. I got our extra 10 points. So let's go get Willie D. No, we don't care about you anymore. We have actually, we need to go get Willie D. Willie D belongs here. All right. Where are you, Willie D? 25 points. I only need 25 of these dang things. Then we can get a Willie D. All right. There we go. Cowpens took how many coins? I don't know. What's 216,000? Let's see. Cowpens took 216 times 1,500. 324,000 coins. That's how much she took. All right. Now I can get a Willie D, finally. Here we go. We got the other UR. So with that, I think we can actually like sweep the banner technically over. Oh my. All right. There you go. We did that. We actually got points to spare. Which actually, you know what? I'm going to spend them all right now. We're going to do that. Because you know what we get to do right now? I can go over here. And I can go into my laboratory. In my shipyard here. And I can do this. And look at this. We have a Dev 30 Mecklenburg today. So all of that, we got ourselves to our Dev 30 Mecklenburg. Right in time for her to get her skin. So we have our Mecklenburg here is now officially Dev 30. So there we go. That's the plus. She got her Dev 30 today. Whew. Yeah, there we go. Now we can work on Golden Liu, get her done. But we got that done. All right, and then while we're doing that, we have we're gonna put our new one right here. Where is she? There's Willie D. Willie D over here getting. We'll just put her on a 12-hour. That's fine. All right, so those are there. Should probably put some people in the dorm here. Let's see. Who's coming out of the dorm here? Man, this is a hard swap to get out of here. But I think Pearl probably gets dropped. There's so many needs here. I mean, Queen Anne will be out of here pretty quickly, so maybe we get rid of Queen Anne. I don't know, but she gets out of here pretty quickly. So I think we do. Honestly, Cowpens probably needs to get in here too. Sadly, here she is. All right. Now, is Queen Anne at full love yet? Does she love me? Does Queen Anne love me over here with Tempesta? Not yet. Literally 99. Alright, we're just waiting. We're slowly but surely trying to get all the fleet tech here. We're missing fleet tech on 3. We have 2 that need to get to 125 for the full fleet. So we'll have 125 full fleet, and the rest will be 120 for full fleet tech. And we'll have literally no one will have a stronger. No one will be able to have a stronger Tempesta section here. So that's our goal here. Slowly but surely. Willie D, best support in the game. Trust. Yeah, from a cross fleet, maybe. Alright, I think I did everything. Did we do it? Our to-do list is empty. We got all the crap. We did World 14. We completed the event. We got all the ship girls. Even cowpens. 324,000 coins later. I don't know. We lost our sanity. Oh, we did hard mode. We did EX mode. Ranked 4th in the server on EX mode, so that felt good. It's 11 hours and 40 whatever minutes, so long stream, but put her in first secretary slot. Nah, I got good old Lexington over there. Lexington's gonna get that slot until she gets to 90, and then we'll switch them. We'll give them a good old switch in a second. I should probably double check that. I feel like I stole a bunch of equipment from people all over. Like this, and just like, I don't know. So let's just make sure. I'm just gonna double check that all the really important stuff is on the ships that matter. Ooh, this one's tough because, yeah, Illustrious needs her stuff back. That's the problem. Alright, well, this needs its Tenrai back. Sorry, we're taking that back. Akagi. That seems alright. Alright, so that's better. Who else got stolen from? I'm pretty sure Settlitz got stolen from pretty hard here. Should probably double check that before we head out here. Otherwise, I'll forget. Oh my gosh. No, Lion. Lion probably got untouched. Lion never gets stolen from ever, because Lion's great. Eldridge is untouched. Good. Where's Laffy 2? Laffy 2 is back to normal. We did give her Manju back. Alright, so I think the Vanguard's fine. Alright, so now we need Settlitz is the last one. Where's good old Settlitz? She got stolen from. Yeah, she did. Okay, so we're taking this back. Sorry, Raffaello. You put in a lot of work, but you know, also we're taking this back. Sorry, Raffaello. And then also we're taking this back. Sorry, Raffaello. And I think that's fine. Alright, cool. Now Raffaello needs to get some stuff because I use her all the time. Let's see. Alright, so I guess we can just give her this back. It's fine. She is kind of a mobber. Kind of in their wheelhouse. I think we gave her this at the beginning. I don't remember. And then we just give her... I think she had a plus 13 to this, so it's still not that bad. Hornet 2 got robbed early in the stream. Yeah, she totally did. But I don't use Hornet 2 very often, so I do use Raffaello all the time, though. This I probably will just leave. Why not? I don't use Perseus that much. I don't know. Maybe we'll fix this. I don't know. It's fine. Oh, Illustrious from World 15 got stolen from. She needs to get her stuff back. Yeah, she needs to get that back. Who's she stealing back from? That's the question. Do I just need to make another Wyvern? Because I'm running out of space here. Because Independence stole one, Perseus stole one. Technically, Lexington stole one, so we can actually take this back from Lexington. And then the fighters, we have two pancakes to steal back. Who took her pancakes? Oh, there's a free one right there. And then I think the other one is technically stolen by Perseus. Which is fine. Alright, and then Perseus then needs to get needs to get her things back. This is why I hate stealing all the time for all this stuff, just to get the matches done. All right, where's Perseus? She is British. She's up here. Where? Where is she? She should be like right here. No, she's 125. Oh, because she's in a fleet. She's up here. Oh yeah, that's what it is. All right. Well, what's your fighter? I guess she can get a tiger. Tiger's fine. We'll play with the tiger. And then Illustrious also stole from. It wasn't Amagi. Amagi's fine. It was. What's the other carrier that we just stole from? Lexington. That's who it was. Lexington's not a huge steal. Eventually, we will need to get her own equipment because she's a monster. But technically, this is not a huge steal. We can just give her any old crappy plane. It's not a big deal. Yeah, oh yeah, Ilum string so long, Christmas is over. Yeah, actually though. Woo. Well, I gotta go do Christmas stuff. Have a Merry Christmas, everyone. Happy New Year. Christmas stuff. Christmas is over, man. What time zones Christmas still exist?
Hawaii, maybe? I don't even think Hawaii is still in Christmas. I think all of the world is out of Christmas. No? Maybe Hawaii's got like, I don't know, 8 minutes left.
Now I gotta check Hawaii time. I'm interested. Oh, first let me give her plane. Sure, that works. The North Pole? Yeah, okay, sure. Alrighty. Alrighty, folks, I think that's everything. We did quite a lot today.